Dry or wet, it don't matter. Terry. Terry. Is there? 280. Maybe I should have bought that steer for 280 that day. Told you. Yeah. This is what? Oh, okay. Pack out. Like running? Huh? Like running? Oh. Count time. $1.20. 25, it'll get 30, and 25, it'll get 35, 35, 35, 40, there, you're going to be 140, it'll get 45, going to be 45, it'll get 50, and 55, 53, 155, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, there, you're going to be 155, 55, 55, 55, it'll get 5, it'll get 5, and tone, 150. 9. $2. 2.5 and 2.5. It'll get 5 and 10. It'll be 2.10. It'll get 15. It'll be 20. It'll get 5. It'll get 30. It'll get 30. 25. It'll get 30 and 25 and 30. It'll get 30. But 30. It'll be 30. It'll get 30. Out of line. 230 here. It'll be 25. It'll get 30. But 30. It'll get 30 here. Poke. 225. 85. That'll be a steer. $250. 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, you get 5 here, 55, 55, 255, and 55, 55, 55, 60, and 265, 70, 275, and 80, 280, 280, 75, go to 280, and 75, you got over here, 280, 275, go to 280, 75, go to 280, now 80, 75, go to 280, Bryce, 275, 7X, or 7 in Prague. Odds will not be guaranteed. Odds will not be guaranteed. Can you hear me now? Okay. $225 and 225 and 25, 25, 25, it'll get 30 and 45, it'll get 235, 35 and 40, 245, it'll get 45, 245 and 45, it'll get 45, it'll get 45, go to 245, 5 here, go to 245, it'll get $5 here, poke, 240. 76 in Prague. $250. 255, 55, 55, 55, 60, 55, 70, 5, go to 80, 5, here, go to 85, 85, 85, 85, and 90, go to 290, 85, 90, 85, 90, here, go to 90, 90, out of line, 290, and 90, go to 90, 95, and 95, here, 95, 3, 3, and 95, 3, go to 95, 3, and 95, go to 3, 95, go to 3, 3, poke, 295, on 2. $250. 255, 55 here, 55, 55, 55, 255, and 55 here, 60, go to 260 here, go to 260, Bryce, 255, 77. You can pin them with the ones from yesterday if they know where they're pinned at. Nothing. They can pin them with the ones from yesterday. No. 250. 255, 55 here, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, 260, 5, and 75, and 75, 275, go to 2, 80, 2, 85, go to 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, go to 85, and 90, and 90, 90, go to 90, 90, brush out, 290, 85, and 90, go to 90, 90, go to 90, go to 90, go to 95, and 95 here, and 95, 95, 95, 95, Haynes, 290, 77. Dollar. $100 and $100 could be 110, 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 could be 120, could be 20, 30, could be 30, now 20, now 30, now 30, now 30, and 20 by 30 there, could be 20 by 30 there, could be 20 by 30 there, could be 30 here, so 120. Ricardo. Taco truck. It's seasoned tacos. Pretty good heifer, isn't she? 220. 225 and 225 and 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, we get 30, we get 30, we get 35 and 40, 245 and 45 there, we get 45, we get 45, we get 45, go to 245 and 45 and 5 here, go to 245 here, 45 there, brush out, 45 here, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, we get 5, we get 5, poke, 240, 76, Prague. $250. 255, 55 here, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, they sound, 255, 60, here, 55, go to 260, here, 55, go to 260, they sound, guys. They're a little soft-footed, $2 a pound. 25, 10, 15, 25, 35, 40, now 5, 50, now 5, 60, now 5, 70, 270, you're out of line, 270, 265, 70, and 273, we get 70, we get 70, we get 70, poke, 265, 85. $2. $2 and 25 and 25 and 5 and 5 and 5 and 5 you get 5 205 10 go to 210 go to 10 go to 10 15 go to 15 20 225 and 225 and 30 we get 30 25 go to 30 we get 30 Bryce here 30 and 30 by 30 we get 30 by 30 go to 30 we get 30 go to 30 go to 30 we get 30 go to 30 we get 30 here poke 225 76 Prague. $2. $1. 110, 20, and 110, 20 there, 120, we get 30, 130, 40, 140, 50, 60, 70, 170, 180, 180, 90, group 190, we get 90, group 190, now 2, and 190, group 2, group 2, group 2, we get 2, group 190, we get 2, there, group 190, we get 2, Scott, 190, X. Here's a bull. $2. 210, and 210 a pound, but with him, good with 10, we get 10, 10, 10, 10, 20, and 210, 20, but 20, 30, we get 2, 30, we get 2, 30, we get 2, 40, we get 2, 40, going to be 30, 40, and 30, 40, 40, 50, and 250, 250, 250, 250, 250, 250, 240, we get 50, 50, 60, 260, 260, 260, and 50, 60, 50, we get 60, going to be 50, we get 60, and tone, 250. He's a steer. He is a steer. Thank you. Then Heifer here, 225. 225, 30, and 25, we get 35, and 35, 40, 45 here, 45, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, yeah, Scott, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 here, sold, 250, Bryce, 6 and Preg. Tina. Hi, how are you doing? $350. 355, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, 70, we get 370, going to be 80, we get 90, we get 40, we get 4 now, 10, going to be 10 now, 20 now, 30, and 4, 30, 4, 20, 30, and for 20, we get 30, going to be 20, we get 30, going to be 30, and 40, for 40, for 40, for 40, and for 30, we get 40, 45, 40, we get 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 40, Scott, 430, 3, nope, X. $250. 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255, and 55 here, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255 here, now 5 here, $2. You might need a little bit of a shot. 210, 210, 220, 230, 230, 220, we get 30, 220, we get 30. Sold her 220, showtime 2. Yeah, we still got small bunches for a while. Pretty good steer right there. 350, 355, 55, 55, 55, 355, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, and 365, 65, 73, 73, 75, 375, Bryce, and 375, 75, 75, going to be 75, it gets 75, it gets 75, it gets 75, going to be 375 here, Pokey, 370, 51, 51, 51. Billy. $3. 3.5 and 3.5 and half 3 we get 3 here 275 80 and 75 275 80 75 75 275 275 275 275 just a single steer gas 275 275 poke 275 85 601. $250. 250, 60, and 250, 60, 50, 10, 60, 70, 270, going to be 80, 270, going to be 80, 270, going to be 80, 90, 290, 3, 10, going to be 310, bit of a 10, going to be 310, you're out on line, 310, and 10, and 310, going to be 310, bit of a 10, going to be 310, going to be 310, bit of a 10, going to be 10, 20, 310, 20, 20, 30, 330, 330, and 30, 30, going to be 30, 30, going to be 30, 30, 30, so 320, Barnhart, 31. $1.50. 55 and 55, it is 60, now 5, going to be 70, now 5, going to be 80, now 5, going to be 85, now 90, it is 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, it is 95, it is 95, going to be 195 and 2, now 5, 205, 25, Bryce, and 205, 10, going to be 210, and 10, 15, 20, and 220, going to be 25, going to be 225, going to be 225, it is 5 here, 225, and now 5, it is 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 5, 225, 5 here, Pokey, 220, 76, Preg. $1 110 and 110 and $110, good to be 110, good to be 110, bit of a 10, good to be 110, 20, good to be 20, bit to get 30, bit to get 30, bit to get 40, bit to get 50, good to be 50, 60, 170, and 70 bit 70, and now 80, good to be 180, 170, get 80, and 70 bit 80, 90, and 90, good to be 90, now 2, and 90 here, good to be 2, good to be 2, good to be 3, bit to get 2, good to be 2, 190, good to be $2 here, good to be 190, bit to get 2 there, good to be 190, bit to get 2, Scott, 190 on X. $1.85. $1.90. Now 2. Now 10. Now 20. Now 30. 240. 230. 40. 235. 240. 240 Bryce. 240. 240. 235. 40. You're out. 240. 240. And 40. 40. 40. 40. 40. 40. 40. Poke. 235. 85. Limping a little. $1.50. 55. 55. 55. 55. 55. 55. 55. 55. 55. 55. They are 60. 55. 65. 70. 75. 75. 75. Both out. 80. 180. There. You're going to be 180. Terry out. 180. 180. 75. Going to be 80. 75. Going to be 180. Ricardo, you're at 180. And 75. Going to be 80. 75. Going to be 80. But 80. 75. Going to be 80 here. Showtime. 175 on number 7. Prager. $2.50. 255 and 55 and 55 55 55 about 60 5 here 265 70 270 and 70 did you get 70 275 275 Bryce 275 and 275 here 75 here 75 75 75 did you get 5 here 75 did you get 5 did you get 5 going to be 275 here Antone 270. He's large. $2. $2. Gary Gage, Dad. Yes, sir. $2. $1.75. 80. 175. 85. 90. 5. 2. 5. 10. You sure? So 205. Ricardo. Got some old bumps. Got some old bumps. $1.50. $1.55. 55 and 55 60 and half high and has it 165 70 175 going to be 75 going to be 80 85 going to be 85 85 85 and 90 and now 95 going to get 95 and 2 going to be 2 going to get 2 going to be 2 5 going to be 210 and now 10 and 15 215 and 10 and 15 going to get 50 going to get 50 going to get 15 and 15 here Terry 210 on 9 put one Terry on 9. It's a small Charlotte Lee Wayne step. 350. 350. 360. 350, 360, 350, 60, and 350, 60. You're going to get 350, 60. Bryce, 350, 65. Worth your trip down here, Bryce. Only Redmond on the whole bunch. Yep. 350. 350 and 350, you get 350, you get 350, you get 350, 325, 30 and 25, 333, 30, 10, 25, you get 30 and 25, you get 30, 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 poke 325, 51. One bull, one steer. Let's sell the bull. Sell the bull. $2. 210, 20, and 20, we get 30, we get 40, and 40, and 230, we get 40, sell the bull, 240, 50, and 250, 250, 250, and 40, we get 50, you're going to be 40, we get 50, you're going to be 40, we get 50, 40, we get 50, 40, we get 50, 40, we get 50, Ricardo, 240, or Pokey, 240, I mean, 7. Starting to look alike. I don't know. I don't know. Yep. Get a little thin up top, Ricardo. Sell the crippled steer. $1. 110 and 110, 20 and 20. You're going to get 40. You're going to be 60. You're going to be 80. You're going to be 2 10, 20, 220, 210, 210, 210, 210, 20 and 210, 20. You're going to be 10, 20. You're going to be 10, 20. You're going to be 210, but 20. You're going to be 20, but 20. You're going to be 20. Terry 210, 9. Brian Burnett. Should be 2 big steers coming. Derek Muggenberg. $275 and 275 and 75, 75, 75. Going to be 80. We get 5. We get 90. We get 95 and 95 and 3. We get 3 and 5 and 3. 5. Going to be 5. We get 5. We get 5. We get 5. 2.5 and 3. 2 and a half. Bit of that. Going to be 2.5. We get 2.5. We get 2.5 here. Pokey $3. 75. $3. 310 and down 10, go to be 10, bit of a 10, go to be 310, bit of a 10, go to be 310, go to be 310, go to be 310, bit of a 10, go to be 10, go to be 10, go to be 10, 20, and 320, 30, bit of 3, 30, bit of 3, 40, bit of 3, 40, bit of 3, 30, 40, and 330, 40, 40, bit of 40, bit of 40, go to be 40, bit of 40, bit of 40, Scott 330 on 2. Pin him with the X's. 2. Let's sell ladies. Here's a Blackburn cattle, guys. They're long weaned. They're 90 days weaned, and they're guaranteed. 250. 255, 55, 55, 16, 5, 70, 275 here, 75, 75, going to be 82, 82, 82, 75, 80, and 75, going to be 280 bill, and 75, going to be 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, and 90, going to get 2, and 90, going to get 2, and 90, going to be 85, going to get 90, 85, 90, there, going to be 90, 90, there, going to get 90, there, going to be 90, going to get 90 here, poke, 285 on number 64X. Here comes the belt. Heifers from up there at Cashin. They are guaranteed open. 250. 250, 2.5. You 2 and a half, half 5. And 55 and 75, 57 about 60. 262 and a half. You get 2 and a half, high. And as you get about 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 70. And 270, 70. You get 70. 2 and a half. And 72 and a half, 72 and a half, 70. Going to be 2 and a half, 72 and a half, 70. Going to be 2 and a half. You get 2 and a half. Going to be 2 and a half here. H 270. 280. Here's a Sparkman cattle from Surreal. 265. Has a good hat. Has a good 67.50. 67 and a half here. 70 and 272 and a half. 72 and a half. 75 here. 75 there. 75. 75. 75. You give out here. 77 and a half. 77. 50. Now 80 and 280 there. 80. 80. But 80 there. Going to be 280 and 77. Going to be 280 there. 80. 80. 80 here. Pookie 277.50 on 64X. Here is the Roscom Heifers, here at El Reno. 150 days, 3 rounds, and they're guaranteed. 265. Has a good hat. Has a good 7 and 70, 272 and a half, 75, 75, 75, 77 and a half. How 80 here, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 5, 85, 87 and a half, going to be 87 and a half, going to get 90, and 100, going to be 90, going to get 90, going to be 90, going to be 90, bid 90 here, going to be 90, bid 90 here, going to be 90 here, going to be 90, LaFleur, 287.50 on 70. Roscom, something like that. You know him? Probably. $265. Has a good hat. Has a good 7 70 and 270. Going to get 70. Going to be 70. Keith Peoples 270, 2 and a half and 70, 250 and 70. Going to get 2 and 5 and 75 here. 75, 77 and 77 and 77 and going to be 280 there. 80 going to be 280, 280, 280, 2 and a half. 82, 50, 82 and a half here. 80 time 1 here. 81, 81, 81, 81, 81 here. H 280 on 1. Here's a Worley. Ladies from Muskogee. I believe we had the light ones yesterday, Dad. 265. Has a good hat. Has a good 265. Has a good 70, 270, 270, 270, and 70, 70 there. You're going to be 70 pounds, 70. You're going to get 70. You're going to 2 and a half, 72 and a half, 5, and 75, 77 and a half, 77 and a half, 77.50, and 77 and a half, 77 and a half. Here's sort of a 275. Put them on the house. 65. X Bragg. Eric Doral out there at Sweet Eric. Out there at Eric House here, 250, now 5, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 57, 55, 57, 55, 57, 57, 57, 57, 50, and 57, 57, and a half, 57, 50, and a half here, half here, half here, sold 255, Pokey, 76X. Hughes cattle, Gene Hughes. Gene Hughes, out there here, 250. Put them on 64X. 252 and a half, and 252 and a half here, and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, bit of a going to be 2 and a half, bit of a 5, and 55, and 57, and 57, going to be 16, and 2 and a half, 2 and a 5, and to get a pat, and a top pro, yeah, 65, 7 and a half, and 67 and a half here, H, 265, straight. White faces Terry Nitzel. Terry Nitzel. I don't know Terry, do I? 275, 75, 77, 750, and 77, 75, 75, 75, 75, 77, 77, 750, and 77 and a half, going to be 77 and a half, going to be 80 now, 83, 82, 84, 86 here, 86, 7, 87, 88, 88, $8, 87, going to be 83, 87, going to be 8 now, 88 and 9, and now going to be 89, but down there, going to be 89 and 90, and now 91, 91, 91, 91, we get 91, we get 91, we get 91, we get 91. Here, sold 290. Hal, 65X. Here comes the post. Roger and Justin Post up there at Kingfisher, guys. These heifers will be guaranteed open. 252 and a half, and 252 and a half here, 51, 50, 51 here, 51, 51, 51, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 55, 6, 56, 7, 7, 7, 8, 9, 9, 8, now 9, and now 9, daughter, now 9, good 9, good 9, good 9, good 50, hey, good 9, daughter, good 8, now 9, good 9, daughter, good 9, here, good 9, H, 258 on 2. Yes, sir, 12 more. To 10, and to 10, 12 of them, good 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 to 15, 17 and a half, good to be 20, 2 and a half, good to be 22 and a half, 25, 27 and a half, 227 of 30, and 230, and 30 by 30, 2 and a half, good to be 2 and a 5, and 35, 37 of 37 of 37 of good to be 40, 40, 40, 2 and a half, good to be 2 and a half, bit of 5, and 45 here, 45, 45, 45, 45, jig 5, and now 5, bit of 45, 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 good to be 45 here, Varner, 240, 2 and a half, 8X. Got all the records on these double C heifers if you need it in the office. Double C's up there from Cashton. They'll be guaranteed open. And guaranteed good. 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 57, 55, 57, 57, 57, 57, 57, 57, 50, 57, 57, 57, 57, Bobby, what about you? 57, 50, and 57, 60, and 260, 260, 262 and a half, going to get 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to get 2 and a half, going to be 62 and a half, and 62 and a half here, now 5, and 5, now 5, now 5, you get 5, 67 and a half, and 67 and a half here, 67, 50, and 67 and a half here. Have here, Hal, 265, 81X. More of the double C's, all the health records you need in the office. 225, and 225, and 25, 25, 27, and 25, 27, and 25, 27, now 30, and 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 35 here, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, now 5, and 235, and 35 and 5 here, 35 there, 37 and 37 and 37 and 37 and now 40, and 40, 40, 40, we get 40, we get 40, we get 40, going to be 42 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 45, and 45, 47 and 47 and 47 and 47 and 47 and Trevor out, 47, 50, and 47, 50, and 47 and a half here, 46, 7, and 247, 247, 248, and now hey there, hey there, 8 to you, and 47 going to be 8, and 47 Trevor out, 47 going to be hey, 47 going to be hey, but with a house 7, now 8 here, so 247, H, do it again, 3. Thank you to the double C's. Here comes the Brooks cattle. Low Kiba. $3. Now 5. And 3 5. It'll get 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 5. Now 5. 305. And 3 now 5 here. 5. It'll get 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 305. And 3 now 5 here. 5 here. 5 here. 275.80. And 75 going to be 280. And 75 going to be 285 here. Going to be 85. 85. 85. 85. 85. 85. Hang on, Shane, you're out. 285. 85 here. 90. Now 5. And 95 here. 95. 3. It'll get 3. Now 3. Now 5 here. 5 here. Going to be 3 5. And 3 now 5 here. Brush out. 305. 305. Now 10. And now 10. And now 10. Going to be 10. Going to be 10. Going to be 10. 15. And 310. 15. And 10 and 15 here. 10 and 15 here. 10 and 15 here. GB. 310. 62. 27 of the Brooks heifers from Lokiba. $255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 57, 55, 57, 57, 57, 55, 57, 57, 57, 57, 50, 57 and a half here now 60, and 260 here, 260, we get 60, we get 61, and they get 1, they get 2, 1, 2, 3, we get 3, 4, 5, and they get 600, and 66, 7, and 7, 7, 7, 8, here, 9, here, 70, and 270, 70, now 73, going to be 71, and 70, 72, 71, 2, 71, 2, 71, 2, 71, but 2, and 72, 2, 3, and 73, 74, 75, 74, 5, 6, 76, 75, 6, and 75, 6, and 75, going to be 6 here, 75, going to be 6 here, Doug, 275, put them on Doug's, number 7, Doug 7. Thank you to the Brooks consignment. Here's a couple of drives of Lee Wayne's stepdad. Lee Wayne raised them on dark nose chars out there here 265 and 65 and 65 and 75 7 72 71 71 73 75 75 77 75 77 75 77 $8 and 77 77 9 now 9 and 70 hey good 9 70 hey good 9 70 hey good 9 70 hey now 9 80 and 282 81 82 3 82 good 82 good 82 3 83 82 good 82 3 so 282 house 65X. Nobody has. Wheaties down at Comanche. 235, 35, 35, 35, 37, 35, 37, 35, 37, 37, 37, 40, 40, 40, then 2 at a high, bit of 2 at a high, bit of 45, 45, 43, 45, 45, 7, 45, going to be 7, 9, bit of 45, bit of 51, 51, 3, 53, 55, 55, 55, 57, 57, 57, 9, 259, 259, 57, going to be 9, 57, going to be 9, going to be 9, 3, going to be 9, going to be 9, going to be 9, so 257, H3. Good. Holy Brothers sold the light end yesterday. 265, and 750, 67 and a half here, going to be 67 and a half, 70, now 72 and a half, and 72 and a half, 71, and 71, 71, 71, 72, 71, 2, 71, 2, 71, going to be 2, 3, and 73, 73, 73, 74, 74, 74, 74, 5, and 75, 75, now 6, 77, and 77, 76, 7, and 77, 8, 77, 8, 70, 8, 70, 8, 70, 8, 70, 8, now 9, and now 9, going to be 80, and 81 here, 81 2, 83, 83 4, 84 5 here, going to be 85, 85, 85, 85 6, 86 7, 87, 87 8 here, 80 $1, 87 8, now 9, 85, 9, 90, going to be 91, here 91 2, going to get 90, 92, 91 2, Jigga 2, and 91 2, 91 but 2, 91 going to be LaFleur, 291 70. 8 more. 8 more. The holies are there. Holy. 250. 250, 2.5. You 2.5 here. 2.5. Get 2.5. Get 2.5. Get 2.5. Get 250. And 52.5 here. 5. And 55. 55.5. And 57. 57. Go to 260. 2.5 here. Half here. You're out and you're out. 262.5. You 2.5 here. 5. And 5. You're out, Bryce. 267.5. And 67.5 here. Half here, Bryce. 265. 7X.
Did you go back a ticket? 747.
You want me to do that?
No.
So I looked at that tape on that cow. She's a little narrow, thin, red cow that you brought me in on
Thursday.
So what do you think gonna happen?
All right. This is the old
No. This is low Joe.
Oh.
Bottom Texas.
Let's go to bottom Texas. Be the low Joe cattle. Be 2 drafts of these cattle. Is that what they weigh? 566? 310. 310, 15, 10 at 15, and 310, we got 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, we get 310, we 10, 310, go to be 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 310, 15, 310, 15, 310, 15. You bidding? 20. 25. You bidding? Sold 320, Barnhart. 31. Yard him out, Brindle. Frag Nope. Boy, the low Joes. 275, yeah, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 77, 77, 77, 750, yeah, 77, and a half here, half here, half here, bit of half here, 77, and now 80, and now 82 and a half, 5, 85, 87, 87, 87, 87, 87, 90, and now 90, bit of 2 and a half, bit of 95, and 95, 95, 95, 97, 97, 97, 97, 3, and 97, bit of 3, 2 and a half, bit of 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 5, and 3, 5, and 3 and a half, bit of 5, about 305, and 395, 305. We got up here, 35, 750, 37 and a half, and 37 and a half here. We out on line, 3750, and 37 and a half, 10, and now 10. Go to 10, 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 310, 310, 310. So 37 and a half, GB, 62. Let's go to Lane, Oklahoma, guys. Be the 3 drafts of the Humphreys. Pretty good little stock right there, guys. Right there, here, 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 57, 55, 57, 55, 57, 55, 57, 57, 57, 55, 55, half, and 57, 50, 57 and a half here, 60, and down 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 5, and 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 70, 270, going to be 270, back to you, 270, and 70 there, going to be 70, 70, 70, 70, going to be 70, 70, H, 267 and a half. Yes, he will. $250, $255, 55, 55, 55, side 5, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, 55, 70, 5, 80, 5, 90, 295, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 93, 3, and 3, 5, 3, 5, 302, 302, 3, 303, 302, 3, 302, 3, and 3, 3, how 302, 61X. Yeah, Doug Anderson. Yeah, I remember him. Me, him, and Terry and TJ was all in the restaurant this morning. Bullshitting. 225. 225, 30, and 225, 35 here, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, and 35, 35, 35, 35, 235, 35, 240, 245, go to 245, go to 250 and a half, and 60, 260, 260, and 55, go to 260, brush her out, 260 there, go to 260, and 255, 60, H, 255, straight. Thank you to the Humphreys. Four S's. 90 days. All the shots done, guys, and they are guaranteed open. 265. Has it get a 7 Hannah 72 70 272 and a half 75 77 group 80 2 and a half 85 85 87 87 87 50 87 and a half 87 group 87 group 87 group 87 group 87 group 87 and a half here. Hal 285 65X. Curtis Haley, 2 drives to these cattle. Nice ladies here, right there. Haley Heifers right there. Here, 285 and 285. 85 here. 85 there. 85, 85, 85, 87, 87, 87, 85, 87, 87, 50, 87, 87, 90, and 90, group 90, group 92 and a half, 92 and a half, 95, and 95 here, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95 here. LaFleur 2, 92 and a half, 70. Yes, sir. More of the Haleys. Real Vista. Long time customer, guys. Been sending lots of cattle here. 255, 55, 55, 55, 57, 62 and a half, and 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 70, and 271, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 271, and 271, and 70, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, going to be 271, 272, and 72, 71, 72, 71, 271, but 2, and 72, 71, 2, 71, 2, 3, and 73, 74, 74, 73, 74, 73, 74, 73, 4, and 73, 74, 74, 74, 73, 74, 73, 74. Sold 273. Bobby Dilday 273. Dilday. All right. Yeah. Yep.
Very nice.
Yep.
He's got several of them. He's fixed them.
Well, he just needs all. That's about all he needs. That's it. Yep. He got a good set.
He got them early.
Yeah. Yeah, he'll get them on back home under the shade before it gets too hot. Thank you, Bobby. There's some cattle from Roosevelt, Dad. CRD. Don't know them? Thought you knew everybody. 265, and 65, and has a good 7 and a half, and 65, 7 and a half, here, 7 and a half, and 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 67 and a half, and 67 and a half, here, half and a half, here, half here and a half. Warner, 265, 64X. Here's a Garrett cattle, guys. $252 and a half, and $252 to 1, and 50-51, 50-51 to 2, and 51-2, 51-2, 51-2, 51-2, 51-2, and 52, 51-2, H, 251-2. Here's the spillers right there. Here, 55, 55, 55, 55, 57, 55, 57, 55, 57, 57, 57, 55, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 60, and 260, 60, 60, 260, and 261, and get one, go to 2, get 2, get 2, get 3, get 3, 4, 4, 60, 4, 5, and get 5, and get 5, get 5, 600, and 66, 7, 7, 7, hey, now, hey, here, going to be 67, hey, daughter, now 9, and now 9, daughter, going to be 9, here, going to be 9, here, going to be 9, daughter, going to be 9, here, going to be 9, so 268. Hal, 68. 81X. These heifers are, all right, we're getting on these. Some of these heifers have been checked open. Cow makers right here, Dad. Cow material. Right there, southwest Oklahoma, right there, here, 285, 85, 87 and a half, 85, 87 and a half, 87 and 90, and 2 and a half, 92 and a half, 95, 97 and a half, 97, 3, 3, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 3, 2 and a half, 301, 302, 302, 3, 303, 4, 5. You sure? So 304, LaFleur, 60. Believe you owe me a steak dinner. Lost 20 pounds still. Better than 290 yesterday. No?
They were fuller than hell when he got them stuck up his ass last week.
Pride, Billy, pride. Five of these cows right there, here, 350, 355, 55, 55, 55, 355, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, $3 a pound, 310, 310, 310, 320, 310, 20, 30, 330, 330, 330, 330, 340, 340 Bryce, 330, 40, 330, 40, and 330, 40, 330, 40, got Bryce, 335, 335, and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 335, 335, 335 here, Antone, 330. You get caught up right in the middle of it, Antone, like the rest of them. All right, Coop Rider. Here's a Coop Rider. 90 days on the weaning date. No implants in these ladies, and they're long weaned. 90 days weaned. 325, 330, and 25, 30, and 25, 30, and 25, 3, 30, 3, 30, 3, 30, 3, 35, 35, 40, 45, 3, 45, 50, and 350, and 350, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, here, poke, 345. Put them on 2. Shane. 15, X and Preg.
What about the guy we resold together?
Oh, they bring the same money. 340 or 2. Lost just a little bit, not much. He got out. Yeah. Yes, sir.
Pretty nice.
Red ladies, guys, out there here. Cup riders out there here. $3. 2.5. 3, 2 and a half here. Half and a half here. 2.5 and 3, 2.5. 5. 5, 7 pounds, 7 pounds, 7 pounds, 10 pound, 10. Bit of 10, good of 10, good of 10. 310 and down 10. Good of 3, 10. Bit of 10, good of 10, bit of 10, good of 10, bit of 10, good of 10. Down 10 here. LaFleur 3, 7.5 on number 60. He can find them reds, can't he? Thank you, Cup. I think he's got steers later, Dad. Here's the West Brown ladies from Crescent. Cow Power, yep. Mr. Jones better be watching. 265. As a good 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 265. And now 7.5. And 7.5. 7.5. 7.5. 7.5. 7.70. 270. Now 1. And 70. 71. 71. 71. 71. 71. 71. 71. 71. 272. And 72. 71. 271. 2 through 71. 2. 8. There you out. 71. 2. 272. 271. 2. 271. Got a 2. Sold him. 271. Jones 1. Go to Comanche with the Yerby. 200 days on the win today. 2 rounds, home raised, and they're guaranteed open. Wow. Another set of cow makers here, Trev. Another set of cow power in the ring.
Nice.
252 and a half. 2.5 here. 5. And 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 57, 57, going to be 60, going to be 2.5. Now 5. As it goes 7.5, now 7 70. And 272 and a half. 71, 3, 73, 75, 75, 73, 5. And 73, 75. And 75, 7. And 77, 77, 9, 79, 81, 81, 81, 81, 81, 2, 82. Took him right ahead of you. 2, 3, 83, 4, 85, 86, 87. 87 here, 87 here, 86, 7, 87 here, 86 and 7 here, 87 here, going to be 7 here, LaFleur, 286, 70. Yes, ma'am.
Male. Pretty nice there, too.
Caleb Dunn. Here's a Dunn cattle, guys. They be forever weaned down there at Chickasha.
Any weaned back in the fall or
Be several of these cattle. 180.
everything.
2 rounds of everything done.
Teed open.
Guarantee them open. Yes, sir. Be a bunch of these heifers. 325. Yeah, 325. And 25, 25, 25, 30. And 30, we get 3, 30, we get 3, 30, we get 3, 30, we get 3, 30, and 25, 330. And 30, we get 30, 330. And 25, we get 3, 30, 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 going to be 30 and a 5. 335 Bryce. 335 Bryce, you're out. 335. 335, Shane, I got you. 335, we get 5. And now 5, we get 5, we get 5. 335, 335, we get 5, we get 5, we get 5, we get 5, going to be 5. So 330 GB. 62, 52, 52.
Two of those these all together.
Gentlemen, be 101 on the next offering. 101. Dunn's ladies down there at Chickasha, been on a wheat. He thought it was so bad he couldn't stand to watch it. Steers last week, right? Sold a bunch of steers last week, didn't we? Yeah. He runs a lot of cattle.
Well, it's a nice rig.
Nice cattle here, Mr. Dunn, Caleb. Not right, Wheaties, 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 and they'll be guaranteed open. Pretty black. Black right there. Here, 75. Let you bid. 75. 75. 75. 75. 77. 77. 77. Going to be 80. Over 2.5. 85. Over 87. Over 287. 50. 86. 7. 87. Over 80. 89. Over 89 and 90. Over 291. 91. 91. 91. 92. And 93. Big 93. Big 94. Big 93. 4. Back to you, Doug. 94. Jiggy 4. And 93. 4. And 93. 4. There. Big 94. Big 94. Big 94. 95. And 95. 95. 95. 95. 95. 95. Big 95. Big 95. Half. 5. Now 95. 295. 295 and 95 5 to get 95 to get 95 to get 95 to get 95 here. So about 294 50 house 65x.
Big into him, John.
Here comes 61 more Caleb's. Nothing but the wheat down there in Chickasha. Well, my kids call it Chick-fil-A. All right, guys, here's a big end of Caleb's.
Green now.
They're green, guys. Green and the guaranteed. 250, 2.5, 2.5 here, 5, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 57, 57, going to be 260, down 1, as it get 1, 2, going to be 2, 33, and 3, and 4, 5, as it get about 600, and 66, 7, and 7, 7, 7, 8, 8, 9, 9, and 70, and 270, 70, 70, going to be 1, and 70, 71, 2, 71, 2, 71, 2, 71, going to be 2, 71, 2, 71, how 272, and 71, 2, 3, and 73, 73, down 2, down 3, 72, 3, and 72, 3, and 2, 72, going to be 3, 72, going to be 3, 72, going to be 3, 3, sold 272, Oklahoma, 1X Preg.
Been loaded.
55 of these, yeah,
2 loads.
they've 73, yeah. 2 loads of these heifers. Shepherd cattle from Alvord, Texas. Wow, you like them, Dad?
Green.
I do too, right there, here, 261, as a good one, 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 and 261, and down to 1, 2, 1, 60, 1, 2, 3, and 3, 3, and 2, 3, 62, 3, and down 3, 4, 63, 64, as a good 4, as a good 4, 5, as a good 5, as a good 600, and 66, 7, and 7, 7, 7, 7, 8, 9, 70, 271, 2, and down 2, 3, and down 73, 74 here, 74 to mid 5, and 75, 600, and 77, 77, 8, 77, 8, and now 80, 81 here, 82, 81, 2, 3, 81, 82, 3, 83, 82, 83, 82, 83, Doug, you're out, 83, 4, 84, 83, 84, 84, 85, 85, 6, 86 here, 87, 87, now 89, 89, going to be 89, 89, 89, here, 88, LaFleur, 288 on number 70, 288. Gentlemen, be 73 more than shepherds. Alvord. Hello. Bet you earn. Let it ring all day. I know it. Be 73 more. All right, guys, here's a big end of the Shepherds, or more of them.
More of them different.
More of them, different deal. The partnership deal, Billy says. 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 57, 55, 57, now, hey, 57, away, group 9, group 60, now, group 2, group 3, group 4, group 5, group 600, and 67, and 7, how, hey, group 9, group 9, group 9, group 72, 72, 71, and 72, 72, 71, 2, 71, 2, 3, 73, 73, 4, and 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 78, daughter, and 77, 78, 78, 78, 78, 78, daughter, and 77, 78, and 9, and now, group 79, group 89, group 89, group 81, 81, 81, 81, 81, 82, 82, half to 82, 250, 82 and a half, 82, 50, 82 and a half, 82 and a half, 82 and a half, how, 282, 65X.
There's Jeffrey Ruder. Be a load of these.
Flies bothering you already.
Here's a load of Jeff Reuters.
Male. Should be about 70 or so.
Be about 70 something of these ladies all together. 52 in the first offering. 275, 75, 75, 77, and 75, 77, 75, group 77, 75, 77, 75, now 7, and 75, 77, 77, how, hey, 77, 77, 77, they're open gas, 77, and 77, 78, 78, 78, 78, 78, now 9, and now 9, now 83, 1, 81, 81, 2, 83, 84, 5, 85, 85, 85, 84, 5, 84, 5, 84, 5, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 84, group 5, Doug, 284, 7.
I figured the futures would be a little bit cheaper today.
Hello, Jerry Harvey. Here's more Jeff Reuters. Good little old big ladies.
Pretty nice set of heifers.
251, 50-51, 50-51, 3, 3, 51-3, 51-3, 51-3, 51-3, 53, 53, 51-2-3, 53, 52-3, 53, 53-4, 54, 55, 55, 55, 55, 655, 655, 6, 55, 56, 56, 7, 59, 7, 7, 9, 9, 58, 59, and 9, 60, and 261, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, and half 3, half 3, half 3, half 2, 2, 3, H, 262, 2.
Tub looks very disinterested.
I was just thinking the same thing.
Little outs off of them. Little narrow.
Just the little outs, guys. $2. 2-5 and 2-5. Better get 5. I'll go 205 and 2-5. 5 and 10. Good to be 10. Better get 15. Good to be 20. Good to be 220. 25 and 25. 25. 225 and 30. 230. 235. 235. 235. 235. 40. 45 and 45. 55 and 55. 55. 60 and 260. Good to be 260. Brush out. 260 and 260. Terry out. 260. Terry out. 260 and 55. 60 there. Good to be 260. Scott, 255, 22. X Preg. Not too far out. It's a good thing they play 4 quarters. He'd make a hellacious tight end. Don't know.
Male. Wow. They really pretty nice. Pretty darn nice, though.
Yeah, trick bar.
Oh,
Yep,
yeah,
here's the bar heifers.
deal here.
All one raising. Let me see that 1 second lid. 80 some of these cattle guys, 150 days on the winning dates. They've had every shots. Had their steers here a month ago. Top of the market guys here. No implants in these ladies. Here's the first 32 right there. Here, 272 and a half, 72.50, and 75, and 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 77, 77, good to be 80, 2 and a half, good to be 2 and a half, good to 5, 85, 85, 87, 87, good to be 90, good to be 90, good to be 90, good to be 90, 290, and 100 there, 87, good to be 290, 87, good to be 290, and 90, 90, 90, good to be 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 90, here, how? 287 and a half on 65, and they've already been checked.
It's over, John.
Yep. 5.
Little good express bull there.
Wow, Billy, you want a set of cow makers. Here you go. They're out of Express Bulls. Well, she does a good recipe, guys. The steers topped that market a few weeks ago. Express. 255, 55, 55, 55, 7 and a half, and 55, 57, 55, 7, 57, 57, 55, 57, 57, 55, 5600, and 56, and 57, and 57, hey, 9, 60, 1, 2, 3, 4, 63, 64, Jeff, and 64, as you get a 3 and a half, 4, 3 and a half, 4, 60 half, 4, 64, 64 and a half, 5, as you get a 50, and 5 and a half, 5 and a half, 6, and 66 and a half, here and a half, here, 7, and 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 67.50 and 67 $8 and now hey there $8 hey there $8 hey there going to be $68 and 7 going to be hey now hey there Oklahoma 267 and a half 1. They've been checked.
Go Seymour. There's McGuire. We sold some of these.
McGuire. All right, going to be 176 McGuire's. Had some last week, guys. McGuire's 176 of them. One draft, 176, and they are checked open. Not a whole lot of grease and not a whole much feel in them. Right as the rain. Two, three more splits.
Yeah. We're off the weight.
Out, wait.
Green said the summertime girl.
Got one more pot. Pretty green, gentlemen. Right off the wheat down there at Seymour. There we go. Get your big old pen guys right there. They are sleeved open. 275 and 75 and 75, 77, 75, 77, 77, 77, 77, 80, 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 87, 90, and 92 and a half, 92 and a half, 93, 50, and 90, 91, 93, and 93, 91, 2, 3, and 93, 3, and 93, 3, and 4, 93, 4, 5, and 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, half 5, and 95, and 95, 95, 50, and 95, 95, 600, and 95, 6 and a half, and 97, 97, 97, 97, 50, 97, 50, and 97, 97, 97, 97, 97, 98 dollar, and 98, 98, 99, and 99, 99, 99, 99, now 3, and 99, 3, and 3, now 1, and 301, another 1, another 1, 301. Did you get one? Half, now 1, 301, 301, now half, now 2, 302, and now 2, go to 2 and a half, go to 2 and a half, go to 2 and a half, get 2 and a half, get 3, and 303, and now 3, 50, and 303 and a half, 303 and a half, go to be 303 and a half. Hal, 303, 61, 303. Think of the McGuires. Who's next, Billy? Be the Sanders cattle. Kenny Sanders.
There's like 400 of these.
Be 400 and something of these heifers altogether. Here's the first 156.
Down here at Valley Mills, Texas.
Valley Mills, Texas. Kenny Sanders. No, not Jeff. Kenny. Is it kin to Jeff? I don't know. Denwalt. Sorry, I didn't know what you was asking a while ago.
Nice little big heifer now. He sold the steer mates.
I had the steers a couple of weeks ago. Yeah, a week or two ago. A lot of sellers here for having 10,000. Well, really, the big feeder guys, they'll never come. Not like the farmers on a Tuesday. They do, yeah. Sitting around here all afternoon, they can be getting stuff done. Yep. Who did? Should be right in the money pot coming. Yep. Yep. There we go, guys. Big old wad of them, guys, and they are all checked open. 261, and 261, and 261, and 4, 5, 67, and 65, 67, and 67, and 7, back to you, and 7, and 7, $8, and now, hey, sir, 9, 9, 70, and 271, 271, and 71, 271, and 71, another one, 71, another one, 72, and 71, 2, 71, 2, 71, 2, and 72, 71, 2, 71, 2, Kyle, 271, 3.
First ones he bought.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
225 of the next cut.
Not really got no.
Wheaties from down there in Waco. Already sleeved. You take DeChambeau?
No, we hadn't picked yet.
Oh, you haven't?
He's stalling.
Where are they playing at? Morning, Dolly. Kind of like I said, ladies' dad. Pretty nice stock. Good, and they're big, and they're green. Cow maker right there. Look at her.
They got more, baby? I got 4 more coming. That it? I bet they would too.
I think he said 46.
Okay, I'm on my next 46, I'm gonna get it through that count here, please.
Hey, girl. Hey, girl. Hey, lady. Oh.
all kind of look the same coming in here, don't they?
Yeah, he's a long body,
They are good, stretchy, long-bodied ladies.
great weight.
Mr. Kenny do a good job putting these together. They did a good job sorting. Is he still alive, Chase? Money pot lid. There you go. 251, 5051, 5051, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, here, 251, 51, 50, 51, 50, outside 1, 50, 51, 1, 2, 3, 53, 53, and 3, half 3, 53, 53, and a half, 53, and a half, 53 and a half, 53 and a half, 53, 50, 53 and a half, 53 and a half, and 53 and a half, half here, half here, half here and a half, 4, now 4, now 54 and a half, 54 and a half, 54 and a half, and 54 and a half here, half here, 54 and a half here, did you give a half? H, 254, 5. Thank you guys.
That was pretty good. Nice catch.
Thank you, Kenny. H5, H5.
Little Phillips cattle from out there, Sayre.
John Phillips from out there at Sayre.
22.
Be 22 in the first cut. Nice little green ladies here, 291, 91 here, 91, 91, 91, 91, 93, and 93, and 93, 95, 95, 97, 97, 97, 97, again 97, 96, 7, and 97, 97, 97, 90, hey, again 90, hey, again 90, hey, again 99, again 99, 99, again 9, midnight, and 99, and 99, again 93, again 3, and 99, again 3, and 1, and 301, hey, 1, hey, 1, 301, 301, 301, LaFleur, $3.60. You know this guy, Dad? John Phillips?
That's nice cattle. Big into the effort, have a steer later.
John Phillips, you know him from Sayre? I don't either. Another set of cow makers. 261, has a good one, 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 261, has a good one, 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 now 2, good bit 2, good bit 3, good bit 4, good bit 5, good bit 6, now 7, and 7, good bit 9, good bit 9, and 9, now you get 9, 269, and now $8, now 9, 70, and 270, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 2, 71, 2, 71, 2, 3, and 72, 3, and 72, 73, 72, good 33, and 72, now 3, Terry, and 273, 73, 72, now 3, and 72, good 3, and 72, good 3, and 72, good 3, good 3, 72, now 3, 4, now 274, half, 4, 274, and 74 here, 74, 74, 74, 74, jigga 4, and 73 and a half, 74 here, how, 273, 50, 83.
Oh, 83. They're already checked.
They've been checked. You bet. Getting rested up for the steer turn. Rusty Addison's. Lipan, Texas. This will be a one raising. He raised them all, guys, and they're checked open. No implants.
Nice guy.
275, 75, 77, 75, 77, 75, 77, 77, 50, and 77, 77, 77, go to 80, and now 82 and a half, 85 here, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 87, 87, 87 here, 85, 87, 87 high, 80 and 90, and 90, 99, 91, and 90, 91, 91, 2, 91, 2, 91, 2, 91, 2, yes sir, 91, 2, and 92, and 92, 92, 92, 91, 92, LaFleur, 291 on 70. My bad, Kyle. Kyle missed me. Nope, let's go to Willika. Burden, Doyle Burden. These ought to be pretty nice. Blacks and Showers. These are always pretty nice. Son sold cattle the last few weeks, I think. Ace. Here's Doyle's. Pretty green. Look at that condition here, guys. They're sleeved open. 275, 75, and 75, 75, 75, 77, 75, 77, and 75, 77, 75, 77, 75, 87, 75, going to be 277, and 75, 77, 77, now $8, and 70, 70, 70, 70, 70, 89, and 9, going to be 83, 81, 81, 1, 2, 81, 2, 3, 83, 84, 84 there, 84, 5 here, 86 got her, 86, 7 here, 87, 8 there, 89, half $8, 80 and a half here, 9 here, 9 and a half, 89 and a half, 89, 50, 89 and a half, and 93, 90, and 1, and 91, 91, 2, 91, 2, 91, 2, you get 2, 3, and 93, 3, and 92, 53, and 93, 93, 3, and 92 and a half, 3, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 3, LaFleur, 292 and a half, 70-yard amount. Which one earned? Red? Thin Charlet. Floppy ears. Okay.
Can't miss it. Yeah, go to Archer City. Get several of these stump cattle.
Be several of these stump cattle. I do like them, guys. Here, a little Red Angus got a bunch of these cattle. Bunch of them. Yes, sir. The mothers originated out of Nebraska. Didn't keep any of these heifers back. A nice set of heifers, Mr. Stump. Really nice. They are checked up on here, 260, and 1. As a good one, as a good one, as a good one, got 3, and 3, but a good 3, and 1, 3, but a good 3, 61, 63, as a good 1, 3, but a good 5, as a good 5, 67, and 7, 7, 7, 7, but a good 9, now 70, and 1, and 72, 72, 73, 73, 74, 75, and 75, 6, 7, and 77, 77, 77, 78, 78, 9, and 80, 81, 82, 81, 82, 3, 83, 84, 85, here, 86, 86 out of 7, 88, 85, going to be 85, 90, and 91, 91, 91, 91, 91, didn't on, and 91, how, and 90, 91, 91, 91, 91, 91, 91, going to be 291, and 291, here, another one, here, 91, 91, 91, 91, 91, 91, Doug, 290 on 7. Cow makers. Red Angus cow makers coming to you.
genetics going here.
Okay, this is gonna be a split drop of 90.
Be 90 of them. 22. Then 111. That Tim. Say their mamas originated out of Nebraska. Didn't keep any of them back on the Reds. Be a shit show when they open up that. I think they rethought that real good. Loves. Yeah, it ain't very good either. Muddy pot lid. Where can it go? Fine red Angus, ladies. Right here. Genetics to go, guys. 261. As a good one, 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 as a good one. Now one. As a good one, two, another two, three, and 2, 3, 3, now 3, 4. As a good 4 and 5 here, 5 here, 5 there, 6 daughter, and 66 daughter here, 66 7, and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 here, going to be 67 8 daughter, 8 here, 9 here, 9 here, 9 and now 9 here, half 9 and 9 and now half now 70. And 270, 70, 70, 270, 270, 270, and 70, 70, there, going to be 70, going to 70, going to 70, going to be 70. What about you, Tom Fagans? 270, and 70, 70, there, going to be 70, 70, there, going to be 70 here, now 70 here. Sold them 269 and a half. Kyle 3. Here comes the black-hided cattle, is that right? Black hat right there here to 285. 85 and a half here, going to be 85, 87 and a half, 87 and a half, 87 and a half, 87, 50, 87 and a half here, 87 and a half here, 87 and a half, going to be 87 and a half, going to be 90, and 2 and a half, 5, 95 here, 95, 97 and 97 and 3, going to 2 and a half, 5, and 3 and a half, 5, going to give you both out up here, 305, and 3 and a half, 5, going to give 5, going to give 5, you're both out, guys, 305, and 3, 7 and a half, 10, and down 10, going to be 10, going to be 10, going to be 10, going to be 10, Jeff, you got 10, and down 10, going to be 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 10, 12 and a half, 310, 12 and a half, Shane, 312 and a half, 15, 317 and a half, 317 and a half, and 17 and a half, 20, and then 20 by 23, going to be 20 by 23, going to be 20, 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 sold, 317 and a half, GB, 62.
Where's big sisters? Aren't they 9?
Be 111 more.
Okay, this will be a split drop of 111 and 37 million. This will be 80 up.
Huh? Yeah. Oh, Lydia.
Go.
Where do these mamas originate from, Gary? Right here. Oklahoma cows. Oh, Archer City. Texas cows. Nice stock, Mr. Stump. Got one more draft up.
Okay, outside on the next 37.
All checked up on empty lid.
They're all sleeved open.
Stump.
Yes, sir. Brothers will be here next week. All right. Reds and black.
Tim Stump's son
Good.
from Archer City. Yeah. I think he
Mighty pot. Beat you 111 of these, ladies, guys. They're all checked open. 265 and zig and has a good 265 and zig and has a good 6 and 65 66 here and zig 66 out of here 67 here and 7 hey 9 70 1 and 70 72 23 3 74 74 73 4 and 73 74 74 74 73 74 here 73 74 and 73 74 74 73 74 5 and 75 75 76 and 77 and 77 77 77 group 80, group 80, 980, and 980 here, group 80, you give 80, and 9, group 89, group 89, group 81, 81 here, group 82, group 82, 82, 82 here, group 83, 83, group 84, group 84, there 4, 83, 84, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85 here, group 85, how, group 85, 84, 85, 84, 5 here, group 85 here, group 84, group 85 here, okay. 284, okay, 5. Mr. Stump, thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Thank everybody.
Nice cattle. Go to Comanche here, Bud Fives.
Here's Bud Fies, home raised cattle right off the wheat down there at Comanche. And they are checked upon here, 265. As it get 5, as it get 7, as it get 5, going to be 7 here, 5, going to be 267 here, 5, going to be 267, and $70, and 7, 7, 9, going to be 9, going to be 9, and 70, and 270, 79, and 70, here, 70, and 9, and 70, here, going to be 70, going to get 70, now 1, and 72, 71, 2, 71, 2, going to be 2, 3, 73, 73, now 4, and 74 here, 74, 74, 74, 74, 73, 74, you get 4, and 73, 74, 74, 73, down 4 here, 73, 74 here, H2, 73, nothing. Be steers later.
I got it.
Insert. Jim Ricky. Jim Ricky right there, here, 285, 85 here, they are guaranteed open here, 81 2, 81 2, 81 2, 82 3, 84, 85, 86 here, 87, 87, 87, I'm right there, 89, 90, 91, and 92, 92, 93, 93, 94, 95, 96, 96, 7, and 97, 98, 98, 99, and 99, 3, and 301 here, 1 here, going to be 301, and 301 here. Another one here. Hal, $3. 61X.
Now 61X
Gotta have you. Keep it up. All day long, he said. Jimmer keys, guys, are guaranteed open.
390.
251, 50, 51, 50, 51, 3, 51, 3, 51, 3, 55, and 55, 57, 5, going to be 7, 5, going to be 7, now 9, 60, and 1, and now 2, going to be 3, 3, 4, going to be 65, 66, 67, and 8, 9, 9, and now 9, 9, 69, 70, and 2, 70, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, half, 1, 71 and a half, 71 and a half, 71, 50, and 71 and a half, 71 and a half, 71 2. Now 2 Hal, 72. Now 2 and now 2, bit of a 2, good of a 2, good of a 2, bit of a 2. Now 2 here, Oklahoma, 271 and a half, 1x Preg. Thank you, Jim. Back on the deck.
Henrietta, Texas. Be 2 drafts and these 2 heifers.
Going to be 2 drafts. These Gausenbach cattle from Henrietta, Texas. Right off the wheat, guys, and they are checked upon. Are they here? 265, and 65, and 65, and 65, 7, and 65, 7, and 7, 7, 7, 9, 72, 72, 71, and 72, 72, 73, 73, 74, 75, 75, you give out 6, and 76, otter, and 75, 76, 75, 76, otter, 75, 6, 7, and 77, 77, now 7, 77, here you're going to be 77, here you're going to be 77, here you're going to be 7, now 8, 78, now 9, now 80, 1, 82, 81, 2, 3, 83, 83, 82, 83, 82, 83, 82, 83, sold, 282, Hal, 65, and they have been checked. Yep. You hear that, Terry? Yeah. Yeah. Is Big Stash coming today? Rick Weber? You talk to him? You talk to him? You think?
There's more of them.
More the guns and bucks.
Henrietta, Texas, already checked.
51, 50, 51, 50, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 2, 53, 53, 4, 5, 6, 7, 58, 9, 9, and 9, 9, 60, yes, 60, 9, going to be 61, and 61, 61, 61, 61, 2, 3, 3, and 2, 3 and a half, 3, and now 3 and a half here, 3 and a half, 3 and a half, 4, and 64, 64, 3 and a half, 4, and 64 out of 4 here, 4 out of 4 here, 4, Oklahoma, 263 and a half, 1, and they have been checked on 1, yep. We know.
Good pain cattle here.
Here's a Payne cattle. Cross Plains, Texas. Here's a Payne's. 285, 85, 87, 85, 87, here, 87, 87, 87, 87, 87, here, 5, 87, here, 85, and 285, 85, 87, here, 87, here, 285, 85, 85, 85, 81, 81, 81, here, 81, here, going to be 81, 81, 81, 81, 81, 81, 81, 81, here, going to be 281, and 281, here, 81, here, 81, Doug, what about you? 281, 81, here, we're going to the summer months, guys. 270, 272, 272, 272, and 272, 274, 276, 278, 280, 280, and 280 there, 80 there, 80 here, 80 there, 80 here, 80. So, 278, H1. I think so, too. Yep. Yep. That's we're on the deck. That ought to be worth the wait. Crane, Mike Crane. Lokiba.
What was he asking about?
You need some more cow makers. Here you go. Angus, little Angus heads, square deep, modded, good old deep flank in these cattle. All of them be home raised. They are checked open. 251, 50, 51, 50, 51, 51, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 7, 57, 7, 8, 57, $8, 57, 8, 7, 7, 7, 9, now 9, now 9, here, 60, yes, 61, 62, 3, now 4, and 4, now 3, 4, 5, and 5, and 6, and 66, here, 7, and 7, and 7, 7, 8, 9, 70, 270, 270, 270, and 270 and 270, 270, online going to be 270 and 270, 70, now 1 and 70, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 271, 71 and 71, here 2 and 72, 1, 2, yet again, Trev, 272 and 272, 3 and 73, 72, 3 and 23, 74 and 74, out again, 74 and 73, 74 here, 74, 74, 74, 74, 74, now 5 and 75 here, 74 and 5 here, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 275, now 6. 276, 276, Trev, and 275, 600, and 75, 76, 75, 76, 75, 600, and 75, 76, 75, going to be 6, 75, 76, 75, 6. Sold at 275, Pokey, 96, 90, 90. Yeah, Poke got the little peewees. 250. 250. 251, 50, 51, 50, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 251, 50, 51, 51, 51, 51, hold your Kate here, 35, 235, 237 and a half, and 35, 37, 35, 37, 35, 37, 35, 35, 235, and 37, 50, and 30, 7, going to be 30, 7, going to be 30, 7, going to be 35, 37, 50, 37 and a half here, half and a half here, going to be 30, 7, going to be 37, going to be half, 237.50. Sodom 235, same way. Pokey 90. Elmo leave? I thought I saw him earlier.
How are you?
$235 and 35 40 and 35 40 40 40 235 it get 40 35 now 42 35 it get 42 35 it get 42 35 it get 40 and 35 40 40 40 now 5 and 245 it get 45 it get 45 it get 45 it get 45 go to 250 250 250 Bryce and 250 and 50 50 50 50 50 50 50 50 50 50 50 50 50 50 50 10 50 50 50 10 45 now 50 here poke 245 88 just 8 the ocho there he is. Thought you left. What's his... Let's go to Muskogee. VF Ranch from Muskogee. Checked them open. 265. As I get about 7. As I get about 7. Here, 5, 7, 71, 73, 73, 75, 77, 77. Now, high, going to be 77 on high. 80 and high, 81. Here, 82, 82, 3, 83, 4, 84, 4, 83, 84, 84, 5, 85. Here, going to be 86, 86 here, 85, 86, 7, 87, 88, 80 dollar, 80 hey sir, 89, 85, 90, and now 90 here, group 90, group 90, group 90, group 90, group 90, group 90, group 90 here, group 90, group 90 here, group 90 here, group LaFleur, 2, 89, 70.
Did you see those steers right there with the dollar out? I know there was only 5.
Oh, I saw that. Yeah, that guy over there.
$2,400.
Pilgrim.
That's what are those dollar out? I said 2,400. He goes, oh my God.
They get to the VFs. They got steers later.
He didn't stay. I think so. Yeah. He didn't stay much longer.
No, right? They couldn't have ran out of money.
Sandra.
Here's Sonia's. Be 3 drafts, these cattle guys. Wheaties. Wheaties, guys, and they are checked to fund here, 271, and 71, and 71, 71, hold your gate, 271, and 71, and 71, 271, 271, and 71, 271, 2, and 71, 2, 3, and 74, 75, 600, 76, 75, 76 here, 75, 600, and 77, and 77, 8, 77, 8, 77, 8, 77, 8, 9, 9, 9, 279, 80, and 980, and 283, 80, 279, 80, cows out, 280, and 279, 80, and 79, 80 here, 79, 89 here, 81, 81 here, 82, 83, 84, 85, 85, 84 and 5 here, 86 here, 85, 86, 85, 86 out of there, 85, 86 here, 85, group 6, Doug, 285 on 7. Be 103 more than Den Walt, ladies.
Okay.
He did? Oh. Another hip down. Did you bring him here, Dennis? $51. There's half of them.
Did you? So weigh 9.5. Hello. Only up 37,000 pounds. Well, I'm on
Center Nunda,
No, well,
Nebraska.
well, he split. Wayne 8.
Just one load?
Shipped to Monday and I took it this one.
Oh, is that what you
Okay, good.
doing yesterday? And to
Yeah, we ought to get this to one.
I see.
Okay, all right.
Come on in, Tom. We need you. Don't we, Hal?
turnout cattle block today. He's needing a couple, 200-300 of them. He said.
Nothing but wheat, guys. Here's Sonia's be 101 of them. And they are checked open. Good set of stretchy ladies, guys here. 51, 50, 51, 50, 51, here, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 251, 50, 51, here, 1, here, 1, 51, 51, 51, jigga 1, 2, 51, 2, 1, 2, 2, 51, 2, 2, 3, 53, and then 3, 4, and 54, and 5, and 55, 655, 6, 7, and 7, 7, 8, 9, 60, 1, 61, and 1, has 1, 2, and now 2, 2, 3, and now 3, 3, and 3, and 3, now 4, and 63, 4, and 3, now 4, here, 4, now 4, 3 and a half, 350, and 3 and a half, here, half and a half, here, 350, you get 3 and a half, here, half, here, 4, 64, 60 now 4, 60 now 4, 60 now 4, 75, 64, 64, has it get a 4, and has it get a 4, 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 sold him, 263, 75, Kyle 11, 263, 75. Check for cripples. Just bring one back. Just.
He's getting some of his own fruit.
$250. 251, 51, 51, 235, and 35, 37, 37, 40, and 40, we get 2 and a half, 5, and 45, 47, 47, 47, 47, 50, and 51, and 51, 2, 53, 53, 53, 53, 4, and 53, we get 54, 53, 54, 53, 54, and 53, we get 4, brush out, 53, 4, and 53, we get 54, 53, 54, 53, 4, and 53, we get 4, 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 and now 53, 54, here, sold, 253, H. Straight. Sonia, thank you. These steers after a while. I don't know. Supposed to be what, like 94 today? 94?
Stephenville, Texas.
Let's go to Stephenville, Texas. These cattle no implants, right off the wheat, and they're checked open. $255, 55, 55, 6, 55, 600, 55, 56, 5, 56, 7, 9, 60, 1, and have 1, 2, 2, 3, 3, 4, 63, 4, and 4, and now 4, 4, 5, and 600, and 66, 7, and 7, here, 67, and 6, 7, 7, $8, $8, here, 68, now 9, and now 9, here, $9, here, now 70, and 270, 70, 70, 70, 70, 271, and 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, here, 271, and 270, 71, here, 271, 271, 271, 2, 272, 272, 272. Sold him 271. Cal 11. Put him on what number? 12. Yard them out. Here's Ekin cattle. Marty's. Marty Ekin right there. Here. Checked open ladies. Here. 261. As I get on. 60. 1, 2, 3. And 2, 3. And now 2, 3. And 2, 3. And 2, 3. And 2, now 4. 63 throw. And now 3. 2, 3. 62. 63. 62, 3. And 4. As I get 5. As I get 6 cutter. And 6, 7. 7, 8. 9. Here. 69. And now 9. Here. 9 here, 70, and 271, and 70, 71, 72, 71, 2, 73, 73, 73, 72, now 3, 74 here, 74 and 5, and 75 here, 75, 75, 75, 75, 6 here, 75, 6, 7, and 77, 77, 77, 77, $8, and now 9, and now 9, 77, 8, 9, and 70 here, good to be 9, $9, there, good to be 9, $9, good to be 9, here, good to be 9, so 278, Doug, 7, 278. Thank you, Marty. Ekin had lightweights yesterday. Huh? Byers, Texas. Yep. Ricky Earls and Chaden Fosters. Be really nice, guys. Here's the Earls and Fosters. Right off the wheat. They're sleeved open. 265. And 65. And 65 here. 5 here. 6 cutter. And 66 7. 7. Hey. 9. 70. And 77. Not 1. And 71. 2. 71. 2. 3. And 72. 3. And 7 half 3. And now 3. 73 and a half. 73 50. Yeah, 3 and a half here, 73 and a half, 73 and a half, 73 50, and 70, 3 and a half, 74, and 74 here, 74, 75 and 4, and 74 here, 74, jigga 4, and 74, 74, jigga 4 here, so about 273, 75, Kyle 2, 273, 75, Kyle 2. Had to be. Yeah. Oh, heck. Yeah, it might be 74 and a half. Bet a quarter. Well, I wasn't asking for a quarter. It worked.
More of them.
More of the Earls and Fosters. Here's the biggins. 50 nice gals here, guys. Come in the ring. 251, 50, 51, 50, 51, here, 55, 55, 55, sleeve them up on 51, 2, and 2, 3, and 3, 4, 5, 55, 55, 55, and 54, 5, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 6, and 55, 56 here, 6, 7, and 57, hey, 50, half, $8, and 58, and now, hey, $8, and hey, $58, and 750, how, 8, and 50, now, hey, 50, 8 and a half, 850, 8 and a half, 8 and a half, 8 and a half, 9, and 9, 9 and a half, and 9 and a half, 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 going to be 59.50, in 9 and a half, 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 here, sold them, 259 Runyon, 29.
SH.
Okay.
Thank you, Earls and Foster. Look like little bees of grazers. B70 head of the McGuires from down there at Seymour. Yep, there's half of them. The B70 of them, sleeved open. Here's one little green cattle, guys. Down there in Seymour, Texas. Got to be backing up. 275, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 77, 77, 77, 50, 77 and a half, 77, 50, and 77, going to be 280, and 2 and a half, 85, 87, 87, 90, and 90 here, but 90 there, 2 and a half, and 92 and a half, 91 here, 91, 91, 91, 91, and 91 here, 291, and 92, and 93, 93, and 93, and 93, and 93, and 3, and 93, and 93, 4, and 94, 93, 94, 95 here, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 94, 95, and 95, 600, and 95, 96 here, 97, and 97, 97, 98, 98, 98, 98, 98, 99, and 99, 95, 93, and now 3, and 3, and 1, and 301, and 301, Jeff, and 301, now 1, Chase, and 301, now 1, 2, and now 2, 2, 302, and 301, 2, 302, and 302, Runyon, 301 on 26. Be a split draft. Here's Joe's. Joe Wallach, 72 of them.
Nice guy, checked open.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, he knows what's going on. He knows what's coming up the alley. Vested interest. Hope they don't cut him off. nice deal here, man.
Nice effort, Joe, and they are lead up on here, 60 and 1. As a good one, 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 and 1. As a good executive one here, 2, and now 3, 3 and 4 here, 5, 6, 7, 7, 8, 9, and down on 70, and 70, 79, 70, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 72, and 71, 2, 2, 3, and 73, 72, 3, 4, and 74 here, 74, 74, 73, 74, 73, 74, 73, now 4, and 74, now 5, and 75 here, 75, 75, 75, 75, 74 and a half, 74 and a half, and 74 and a half, 74 and a half, 74 and a half, 74 and a half, 74, 50, and 74 and a half, it gets 74 and a half, it gets 74 and a half, 74, we're going to be half here, sold to 74, Kyle 2. Check for crippled.
Okay.
$135 of them. Huh? You did?
Here's Dustin.
135 of these heifers right off the wheat, Johnny.
Guys, going to be 135 of Dustin's heifers, been right off the wheat.
Checked open there.
Checked open, they're going to be a nice set of ladies.
You didn't want to feed these?
This will be a split wrap of 35. I should have 45 here, but let's get a good number off.
Man needs a check. Well, he picked awfully well.
Dustin's going to sell. Dennis will be feeding. What? Dustin's going to sell here. You be feeding.
He always told me, he said, I got a deep pocket for you.
That's for drying food.
You might, when I get done reading mine.
They've all done. It's just been has it ever been any better than this?
I don't think so. Where is?
He's sick. Hey. Yeah.
Pretty nice. Pretty nice.
Pretty nice ladies.
Stay outside on the next 45 when you're ready.
Yeah.
Mid-60s probably. Early 60s, yeah.
Whole pin up down here.
Blacks and Charles, guys, be none better. Be 135 of Dustin's good ladies. He's had turned out on wheat all winter, spring, summer long. Let your bid, guys. 251. 5051. 5051. 51. 51. 51. 51. 2. 3. 4. 5. And 56 dollar. And 56 7. And 7 7 8. 57 8. 7 8. 7 8. 7 8. 7 8 dollar. And 57 8 dollar. And 57 8. 7 8. 7 8. 9. 60. 1. 2. 3. 4. 63 4. And 3 4. And 3 now 4. Now 4. And 3 now 4. Here 63 4. And now 3. 4. Go to 3. Go 4. Go to 3. Go now 3 4. 63. 64 5. And now 5 6 and 66 here 6 7 and 7 and 7 7 7 8 dollar and now 7 8 here 8 9 good 9 now 70 and 270 70 70 70 now 70 and 70 70 70 not a half and not a half not a half not a half not a half now 70 and 270 70 70 70 70 good be 70 70 good be 70 so about 269 and a half Oklahoma 2 is that all right? Dustin says thank you everybody. Thank you sir. Get back to sorting. Thank you, man.
Keeps doing that. He'll be feeding
Chattanooga. No, do not. Casey Horbert. Dad, you know them? Horbert. Casey Horbert from Chattanooga. From Chatty. 285. 85 here. Going to be 85, 85, 85 here. Split drive. Going to be 71. Grazers. Shane, put your hat back on, he said. Shane said, put your hat back on.
Tell him I'm hot. Tell him to sit there. I'll take care of me.
Rick Weber's home sick. He's not going to be back.
He made this pretty good market last year.
He ran it through there. Gideon, that's the difference. He's down at 850.
Yeah. 7, 8, 50.
Well, so that old handyweight cattle guys, take these back out somewhere if you got your place. 285, 85, 85, 85, 85, 87, 87, 87, going to be 87, 50, 87 and a half, 87, 92 and a half, and 95, and 95, 97, 97, 97, and 3, 3, 250, 2 and a half, half and a half, going to be 3, 2 and a half, and 3, 2 and a half, half and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 5, and now 5, 7, and 3, 7, and 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, here, going to be 3, 7, now 8, and 3, 7, now 8, 8, 8, 9, and now 9, 9, 309, and 399, 3, 8, now 9, 9, 9, Sanders, 308, number 3. They've been checked. Thank you, Casey.
I have no idea who that is. I have no idea. Chattanooga. Let me.
There's the Fink cattle guys. Larry Fink.
You load these ever
Going to be a pot load of these ladies. Going to be 68 of them.
checked open right off the
Checked open right off the wheat field. Okay.
Well, they're pretty green too, John.
Yes, sir. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. Crippled in a bad back.
Casey, K-A-S-E-Y? H-O-E-R.
Nice load of heifers here.
Yeah, betcha guys right there here. Larry Finks. Good black ladies guys. Few showers scattered on the deal and they're sleeved open. Nothing but the wheat. 65. As it get about 7. As it get about 7 here, 7, 7, 5, 7 here, 5, going to be 7 high, 70, 1, 2, 3, 73, 4, and 75, and 75, 75, 600, and 76, 7, 77, 77, 8, here, 78, and 9, 79, 9, 80, 80, 80, 80, 81, 81, 1, 2, going to be 81, 81, 2, 83, 82, going to be 82, 3, 83, 84, 85, 85 here, 85. 85, 85, 85, 84, 85, 84, 5 here, 85, 6, 85, out 6, 7, 87, 88, 89, 90, and 90 here, 93, 90, 91, and 90 here, 91, 91, 91, 91, 91, 91, 91, here, 291, and 291 here, 91 here, 91 here, how? 290, 65. Big red with nub horns. Pull her off, please. Thank you, Mr. Fake. Here comes the coolies. Pretty cool set of coolies. 56 of these ladies that are checked open.
Okay, split drop is
Wasn't that a President Calvin Cooley?
about 28 million.
Something like that. Oh, Coolidge. That didn't really go very much. Chirping.
You chirping over there, well, yeah.
56 split.
You want that fan? You want that fan down there?
Probably about 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock I might.
You got it still sitting up here. That fan that we put down there in the corner?
Keep running?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, we'll turn it on after this.
Sure makes a difference. Here's a coolie cattle. Where's he from? What's that? 251, 5051, 5051, 2, 3, 4, 5, 600, and 6, 7, 7, 8, 9, 60, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 600, and 7, 7, 8, 9, 269, and 9, 269, 70, and 271, and 70, 71, 71, 72, 71, 2, 73, and 73, 72, 3, 72, 3, and 2, 4, and 74 here, 75, 75, 74, 5, and 74, 5 here, 74, 5, 75, 75, 600, and 75, 6, 7, and 77, 77, 77, 77, going to be 7, going to be 277, and 6, 7 here, 7, 7, 7 here, going to be 7, going to be 7, going to be 7, so 276, H, nothing, 276, thank you to the coolies. Pretty good ticket there. They were. Here's Bowles. Here's Daniels. Be about 90 of these ladies all together. But on the wheat field down there at Gainesville, here's the first 78. Green, 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 guys. They'll be sleeved open. No. Remember that? Ain't going to be nothing to do in May. How's the Schmitz? How are you guys? Steers this week? Heifers this week. Heifers. Thought they had heifers last week. He couldn't believe what they brought. He said, "You freaking kidding me?" Dangelmeyer. I don't really think they were that good either. I said, no, but they were green and they were thin. Well, they just keep bringing these good heifers in one after another. Here's a Bowles consignment down there at Gainesville. Nothing but wheat down there. 261, and get one, 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 here, 2, and get one, 2, 60, 1, 2, 3, and 3, 3, and 2, 3, 3, and 2, 3, 62, 63, and 2, 3, 3, and 2, 2, 3, now 4, and get 4, now 4, 5, and get 5, and get 6 quarter, and 66 here, 6, 7, and 7, 7, 8 dollar, and now there, 9, 69, 70, and 270. 70, not 70, 270, 270, 270, and 2970, going to be 71, and 70, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71. Jeff took him right ahead of you. 271, 2, 272, and 273, and 73, 73, 73, 73, 72, 34, and 74 here, 74, 74, 74, 73, 74, 73, 4, Chica 4, 74, 5, and 275, and 274, 5, 6, and 75, 6, 7, and 77, 7, 77, 77, going to be 78 dollar, and 77, 9, 79, and 78, 9, and 70, hey, group 9, daughter, group 9, here, group 9, daughter, here, group 9, here, group 9, group 9, so, 278, Kyle, do it again, please. 27. Be 11 more, Daniels. Hey, here's the summertime girls. Summertime here, 52 and a half, and 52 and a half here, 52 and a half, 52 and a half, 52 and a half, going to be 51, and 50, 51 here, 2 and a half, and 5, and 55 and a half, 55, 57, 57, 57, 57, 57, 60, 2 and a half, yeah, 2 and a half here, 5, 7, 7, 7, 7, 70, and 270, 70, 70, 70, 70, going to be 270, and 270, 270, 270, and 70 there, Bryce, 267 and a half. They have been checked. Put them on number 7. Daniel, thank you, sir. Indros. Here's the Indros categories from Okarchi. 2 drafts. Nope. Nope.
Johnny Schmidt.
Oh,
Yeah, there's Johnny's. There's them Schmidt heifers.
talk about some nice cows.
They're guaranteed open. 275, 75, 75, 77, 75, 77, 77, 77, group of 80, group of 2.5, group of 5, group of 87, group of 87, 50. What about 6? 85, 67, 87, group of 80, 83, group of 89, group of 89, group of 85, group of 85, group of 89, 88, 9, 89, group of 85, group of 9, group of 9, group of 9, group of 9, group of 88, 9, 90. Now 90, 91. You're both out. 92, 93, 92, 3, and 93, and 93, and 93, LaFleur. 292, 70. There's more Johnny's. Looks like it. Another set of cow makers. Cow power.
Well, they're nice.
Johnny does a good job. I mean, a really good job.
Green, guaranteed open.
Okay, this will be a split draft of 433. So we got 44 in the ring.
Guys are going to be 133 of them. Wow. You dang right they are.
133.
None better, Johnny.
None better's right. Might be the heifers of the day. They're gentle too. Come walking in here nice and easy, not stirring around.
Okay, outside on the next 44 when you're ready.
Not like Dennis's. You guys online better be watching here. Here's a stick out set of ladies. Flies are getting kind of flying around.
Heifers of the day.
Heifers of the month.
Well, they're on.
Maybe the year.
Yeah.
255, 55, 55, 600, 57, 9, 60, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7, 7, 7, 8, 9, 9 here, 9, and 9, 9 here, 70, and 270, 77, mid 70 point, and 77, 2, 72, 3, and 73, 74, 75, 75, 76, 75, 6 here, 75, 600, and 75, 76, and 75, going to be 6, 7, and 77, 77, 77, 77, what about 7, 77, going to be 6, 7, and 77, and 76 here, now 77, 77 here, going to be 77, yes sir, 77, and 77, center row route, 77, and 76, 77 here, going to be 7, going to be half, 7, 277, 277, 277, 277, and 77 here, going to be 7, 7 and a half, and 750, and 77 and a half here, 77 and a half here, half and a half here, going to be 750, yes, 77 and a half here, half here, half here, going to be 77, going to be half, sold on 277, Troy, 28, no preg. Johnny, thank you. Thank you guys. Schmitz. Boone.
Two loads is up to
Be 2 pot loads of these Boone ladies from Ringling. 2 loads of them this week. Be 165 when we get done. Money pot lid. Here we go. Be 165. 2 good pot loads of these ladies, guys. They're guaranteed open. Buys them little bitty. Wasting your time and money to check them. 285, 85 here, group 85 there, group 85, 85, 85, 87 and a half, 87 and a half here, group 87, group 87, group 87, group 87, group 90, and 90, and 90, 90 there, group 92 and a half, 2 and a half, 92 and 5, and 95, 95, 95, 7, 97, 97, 97, 97, 3, and 97, 3, and 97, 3, 250, and 2 and a half here, now 2 and a half, 5, and 3 and a 5, 5, now 305, and 3 and a 5, 5, took him at 2 and a half, now 5, 305, 37, and 37, and 7 here, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7 here, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 305, 37, and now 5, going to be 7, going to be 7, going to be 7, chase, and 3, 7 here, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 8, daughter, and 3, 8, now 9, and now 9, going to be 9, daughter, going to be 8, going to 9. You guys are all out. 9, half, 9, 309, 39 online, 309, 309, 8.5, now 9, and 309, going to be 9, going to 9, daughter, going to 9, 3, going to be 9, daughter, now 9, here, going to be 309, and 309, and 309, going to be 9, daughter, going to 9, 3, going to be 9, daughter, going to be 9.5. 3,950, 3,9.5, 3,9.5, and 9.5, 9.5, 9.5, going to be 10, 310. He come alive, 310, and now 10, but 10, going to be 10, going to be 10, going to be 10, going to be 10, 3,910, 3,910, and 3,910, going to be 10, going to be 10, going to be 10, going to be 10, going to be 10. Tub 309, 15, 16. Who? Indros from Okarchi. Indros got for there, here, 265, and 65, and 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 70, and 270, 72 and a half, 72 and a half, 72, 50, and 70, 2 and a half, 75, 7 and a half, going to be 82 and a half, 85, 85, 85, 87, going to be 87, going to be 86, 7, 87, 87, hey, 288, 289, 89, 90, 90, 91, 91, 91, 2, and 92, and 3, 3, and 93, 3, and 92, but that 3, and 94, and 94, 94, 94, 93, 94, 93, 94, 93, 4, and 93, 94, 94, 94, 94, 94, 94, 93, 94, Oklahoma, 293, 5. Pregham, 5X and Preg. 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 600, and 55, 56, and 55, 56 here, 7, and 56, 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, 56, 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, hey, 9, 60, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 65, and 65, and 65, 65, 65, 64, 5, and 65, 600, and 66 here, 5 now, 66 out of 3, 5, go to 6 here, yeah, 7, and 7, and 7 of $8, and now 8, now 9, 69, 70, and 270, 70, 79, 70, 9, going to be 70, and 70, 70, 70, 70, 70, going to be 70, now 1, 71, 71, Hal, 71, Hal, 71, Al, 71 and a half, 271, okay, 1. They've been checked. X, Preg. Yard them out. Which one? Paint? Paint. Heifer back. Here's Delbert Hamilton. He was here earlier. There he is. Here he is. They're guaranteed open, guys. We're off the wheat. Wheaties, right there, here, 51, 50, 51, 50, 51, here, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, let's go, 51, and 2, and 2, we get 3, we get 4, we get 5, go to 6, now 7, now 8, 57, 7, 7, 8, 9, and now 9, here, 9, Terry, and 269, 70, and 270, 70, 279, 70, 270, and 970, was it 59, 60, 261, 261, 261, now 2, 263, 4, 64, 63, 4, and 3, 4, and 3, video 4, go to be 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 3, video 4, H, 263, nothing. My bad. At least I caught it. Trying to be more like Dad. You got him. Be steers after a while on Delberts. David?
David raises out there Calumet. These are cow makers.
Cowgirls in the ring again, guys. Right there, going to be David Hoffman's ladies up there at Calumet. They are checked open. Wow, David.
Get your load up.
Yeah, get your big old load. 60, head one. As a good one, 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 261. As a good one, as a good one, 2, 3, and 4, 5, as a good one, as a good one, as a good one, 6 quarter, and 67, and 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 67, and 67, and 7, 7, 8 other time, and 70, and 70, 70, now 70, and 70, 70, you could know, 70, 1, 2, 72, 73, 74, 75, 6, 75, 6, 75, 6, you're out again, 7, 77, 77, you're third now, 77, and 77, and 77, 77, 77, 77, 77, 77, 77, here you're going to be 77. Troy, 276, 18. Thank you, David. Here's a Lemonette cattle. What do you want? 2 drafts these cattle guys from Devo. 285, 85, 87 and a half, 85, 87, 87, 87, 87, 87, 87, 87, 85, 87, 87, 87, 87, 87, 87, 87, 85, 87, 87, 89, 90, 1, 3, 5, 7, and 97, 99, and 3, and 1, and 301, and 301, 301, 301, 301 here. Hal, $3, 65. Schmitz, thank you all again, guys. Very nice.
What? Are you starting to feel it, kind of wanting to get in?
No, I'm not.
$261, as a good one, 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 $261, as a good one, as a good one, 2, 61, 62, and now 2, 61, 62, and now 2, 3, and 3, and 3, and 4, 5, and a good one, as a good one, as a good one, as a good one, 6 quarter, and 66 here, 7, and 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7 here, 67, and 6, 7, $8, now 8, now 9, and now 70. And 1, and 72, 71, 2, 71, 2, 71, 2, and 71, good 2, good 2, good 2, 3, and 73, 73, 3, and 3, 72, 3, and 73, 3, 4, 274, 273, you done? 273, 4, Kyle, 273, 2.
Hello. Am I done with? No. No.
Yard him out, bad back. Charlie, bad back.
No, he hasn't got me. No, I ain't Heifer. Guess your old buddy, eh? There's Derek Moore.
Here's Derek Moore's ladies. Here's Derek's 19 of them gals. Weak pasture guys out there at Calumet. Calumet right there, 275, and 75, 7, and 75, 77, 75, 77, 75, 77, 75, going to be 77, and 75, going to be 7, and 75, it gets 77, it gets 75, it gets 77, 75, 77, 9, and 7, 80, and 9 here, going to be 87, and 9, going to be 81, 81, $1 here, going to be 81, 81, 81, 81, 81, here, 81, here, 81, $80 1 here, 1 here, $1 here, Doug, 287. Making Derek believe he's got lots of steers later this afternoon.
You got a steer deal?
Yep.
Lots of steers. Bunch of them.
Well, I take it back. He bought 2 dogs.
Boons, he bought boons. He covered the rest of these bowling cattle guys from Bochita.
$281. You $281 here. Going to be 81.3. 83. 85. 83. 85 here. 83. 85. 83. 85 here. Going to be 285. 85. 83. 85 here. 87. 89. 289. 90. And 91. And 92. 92. 93. 94. 95. 95. 600. And 97. And 97. 97. 97. 97. 97. 97. And 96 here. 97. 97. 97. How? What about you? 97. And 97. 97. 97 here, 97 here. Sold 296. Runyon 26. Yes, sir. I love it. I just like to keep y'all stirred up, you know it. It don't take much.
I hope he don't go in the office. He's sick.
He looks sick.
He's going. St. Joe. Nope. One more draft of bowling. Bowling. Lawn bowling. Bochita. Shars on the big end.
265. Has a good about. 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 Checked open, guys. 65. Has a good about. 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 5. That's 65. Has a good about. 5. 600. Has a good about. 66 here. 5. Good about 66 out of there. 5. 6 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. Back to you. 67. 6 7. 7. 7. 7. 7 here. Good to be 7. Good to be 7 here. Good to be 7 here. Good to be 7. H. 266. 1.
You all right? What's wrong? The Dowd heifers. St. Joe. St. Joe. Johnny Dowd. Checked open. $3.
2.5. Hit for 2.5. Have a hang on 2.5. Get 2.5. Good 2.5. Get 2.5. Good 2.5. Get 3. 250. Hit for 2.5 here. Half here. 3. Get 33. Get 3. 3. Now 3. Now 3. Now 3. Now 3. Now 3. Get 3. $3. Now 2.5. 3. 2.5. Now 5. 305. 305. And 3. 5. Online, you're out. 305. 7.5. Now 10. 12.5. 310. 1250. 10. 12.5 here. Half here. Half here. GB.
310. Horns. Put them on 62. Yard out the horns. Here's Garrett's good cattle, guys. Garrett's good home raised cattle. They're green. They're good. $3.
250, and 3 2 and a half, here and a 5, and 3 to 5 and a 5, and a 5, and a 5, and a 5, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, and 3 750, and 3 10, and 300 here, good with him, good with him, good with him at 10, 310, 310, 3 7 and a half, 10, and now 10, bit of 310, bit of 10, hand 10, Jimmy online, 310, 310, 12 and a half, 15, 315, 315, 17 and a half, now 20. 320 and 20 bit 20 there, you're gonna be 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 20, you're gonna get 20. GB 317 and a half. 62. 52. 52 on these.
You got left on these, huh?
I didn't know they were doing something.
Here's more Garrett's good home raised heifers.
They're nice.
265, and they get a sleeve open. 265, and they get a 7, and they get a 7, and they get a 7, and a 7, and a 7, here, 5, going to be 7, a 7, a 7, a 7, a 7, 67, a 9, and a 9, and now 7, going to be 9, daughter, going to be 7, going to be 9, going to be 7, going to be 269, and now 7, going to be 9, daughter, going to be 9, 70, now 1, 271, now 2, 273, 274, 273, 4, 5, 276, and 75, 600, and 75, going to be 7600 here, 75, going to be 276. Doug, 275 on 7.
Thank you, Garrett. Male Lomo. Here's the Yost cattle. Mace Yost.
251, 50-51, 50-51, 51, 51, 51, 51, Jigabon, 51, 51, 51, Hookapon, 51, 50-51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 250, 50-51, 35, 7, and 35, 7, 5, going to be 7, 5, going to be 237, and 35, 7, 5, going to be 7, now 9, 239, 240, 240, 240. 239 40 Trevor 239 40 and 39 40 and 39 40 40 40 40 40 40 40 40 here so 239 8x are they preg? No 8x preg them Varner yep more it's Rodney Yost 235 235, and 35, 37 and a half, and 35, 37 and 37 and 40, we get 42 and a half, 42, 50, and 40, we get 2 and a half, 42 and a half, 45, 45, 47 and a half, 52 and a half, 55, 57 and a half, 57, 50, now 60, now 1, 61, 61, as it get 1, as it get 1, as it get 1, 2, now 2, now 3, 4, 65, 65, 66, 65, 66, as it get 5, 6, 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, you got Trevor, and 67, and 6, 7, and 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 7, here, going to be 67, and 6, 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, here, going to be 7, 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 H, 266, nothing. Make me come up there. Nope, no more. That's it for now. That's the last one, Terry.
Okay.
Man just had 2. Two heifers off a whole big old string of steers.
251, 50, 51, 50, 51, 53, 55, 55, 57, good to be 9, good to be 60, good to be 1, good to be 2, good to be 3, good to be 4, good to be 5, good to be 65, 6, 65, 6, 7, 67, Trevor, 67, 67, and 6, 7, and 7, and 7, now 8, now 9, 269, Trevor, 269, 70, now 1, now 2,
71 2, 71 2. Sold them 271 Jones. What number you want them on, Trevor? Let's put them on 3. Jones 3. Yeah, I couldn't believe he called me. Yeah, absolutely. Sheen, here's Shine. Shine cattle. Here's Shine from Polk has it. They're always pretty fancy. Right there, here, 65, and 65, and 65, and 7, and now 7, and 9, 71, 71, 73, 73, 75, 73, 75, 73, 74, 75, and 75, 7, and 77, 77, 89, good to be 9, good to be 9, good to be 80, 81, 81, 82, 83, 84, 83, 84, 83, 4, 83, 84, 83, 84, good to be 83, 84, LaFleur, 283, 70. Teen of the Shines. Gordy. Gordon. 251. They're sleeved open. 251. 51. 51. 51. 51. 51. 51. 51. 251. 51. 51. 51. 51. 51. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. Now 58. Now 9. 259. 259. And now 9. 60. 260. Now 1. Now 2. 3. 63. Both out. 63, 64, 64, Trevor, 64, 64, and hand 3, we get 4, 5, 265, and 600, and 66 here, 5, go to be 600, and 66 here, 5, go to be 600, Trevor, you're out, 66, and 66 here, 5, go to be 6, sold them 265, Runyon, 29. Thank you to the Shines. Who's next? Kiefer? Here's Gary Kiefer, guys, from Waurika. 265. 67, 50. 67, 70. And 270, 70, 70, 71. And 72, 71, 2, 71, 2, 71, 2, 3. And 73, 74, 75, 76, 77. And 77, 77, 77, 77, G7. And 78, and 78, 78, 79, 79, 79, 78, 9. And 78, good to be 9, 78, good to be 9, Hal. 278, 83. They've been checked. Yes, sir.
Yeah, right.
251, 51, 51, 51, outside 1, 51, 51, 51, 52, 3, 4, 5, 56, and 57, 58, 9, and now 9, 9, 60. Now 60. Now 1. 61. Has a good one. Has a good one. Now 2. Now 2. 61, 2. Now 3. And 3. So 262. Runyon 29. Be the McMillan. 8 of these cows here, 75. Here's 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 77, 77, 77, 750. And 77 and a half here, 77 and a half here, 750. And 77, 77, go to 89, you give 81, 83, 85, 87, 87, 87, 87, 87, 87 here, 87, 85, 87 here, 87, Tubby, 285, 17. 5 more guys have been checked open. You ready? I don't think we're going to be able to go tonight. Unless Bill lets us leave a little early. our men's league golf night at 5:30. I said forget it. No, I'm good. $255, yeah, 55, 57, 55, 57, 750, hey, gonna be 60, gonna be 1, gonna be 2, gonna be 3, gonna be 4, gonna be 5, gonna be 6, gonna be 7, now, hey, gonna be $68, and 7, now, hey, gonna be 7, hey, gonna be 7, gonna be, hey, gonna be 7, gonna be $8, and now 7, gonna be, hey, there, 7, 8, now 9, 269, 269, Jones, 268, on 5. We on 5 yet? We've done 5 yet? I'm just going 1 to however many. Yep. Here's a Trobe Heifers, 2 drafts of these cattle from Carnegie. Here's Casey's. These heifers will be checked open. Somebody else does. 275 and 275 now 75 75 75 75 75 75 75 275 and 275 here 71 and 71 71 71 71 71 you get 71 here 71 71 71 71 new 71 and 270 71 71 here 71 there 71 71 71 71 270 and 270 we get 270 61 as you get 1 as you get 1 as you get 1 as you get 2 to 3 we get 4 now 5 as you get 5 as you get 5 as you got 6 and 67 and 7 7 7 7 $8 and now 9 we get 9 group 9 70 270 271 and 272, group 271, 2, and 272, 271, 2, tub, 271, 18, 17. Here's going to be 51 more cases. Checked open. More cases, guys. Wheaties. They're at Carnegie. Yeah, somebody else uses that 22 brand. Oh, yeah, he does, doesn't he? Yep.
Come on, John. Gilmore.
265, as a good five, as a good 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 now 5 and 265, as a good 5 and 5 here, 5 here, 5 here, 5 cutter and 7 and 7 hey, 9 70, 71, 71, 72 and 23 and 73, 73, 74, 74, 75, 75, 75, Jigabasa cutter and 76 cutter and 75, 76 here, 77 and 77, I get 77 of 8, 70, 78 and 9 and now 9, 9, 80, 81 here, 81 2, 83, 82 3, 4, 84 there, 83, 4, 5, 85, 85 here, 85, 85, 85, 85 6, 86 7, 87, 88 and now Heifer 9, 89, 89, 89, 89, 89, how 288, 65. Here's a Cottoner cattle guys from down there at Pocasset. Had 3 of them. They're guaranteed here. 285, 287, 85, 87 here. 85, 87, 87, 87, 87, 9 and 289, 87, 9, 87 and 9 here. 87, group of 289 LaFleur. 287, 70, 60. More Cheyennes, good ladies. 251, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 2, and 52, 3, and 3, 54, 5, 6, and 55, 56, and 55, 56, 7, 7, 7, 7, hey, 9, 60, 1, and down 2, and down 2, 2, Trevor, 60, 1, 2, 3, and 3, 4, 5, and 6, cutter, and 66, here, 5, 6, 7, and 7 and 7 and 7 and a half 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 67 Trev 67 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 here going to be 7 here going to be 7 daughter going to be 7 so 266 and a half Runyon 29. Here's a Davis cattle right there. Put an X on it and peg. Put an X on it and peg the last one. Is that right? Yes, sir. Right there, going to be Davis. Minko here, 265, and 65, and 65, 7.5, and 67 and a half here, 70, 2 and a half, 75, and 77, going to be 80, 1, 2, 3, 4, 85, 86, 87, 88, 88, 9, 90, 90, 91, and 91, 92, and 93, 3, and 93, 4, and 94, and 95, and 95, 95, 96, and 95, 6 here, 95, going to be 6, 7, and 97, 97, 97, 97, 97, 97, and 97, 97, 97 here, LaFleur, 296, 70. More of the Davis heifers. 255, 55, 57, 55, 57 here, 5, going to be 7 here, 5, 57, now 9, now 60, and 1, and now 2, 61, 2, as a get 1, 2, 2, now 3, 4, 5, 66, 66, Trevor, 66, 65, 6, as a get 5, going to be 66, out of there, 5, going to be 6, SH, 265, 29X. Your little Cheyennes, guys. They were checked open at the ranch. We'll guarantee them open here. Checked open at the ranch. That's why they're here. 275, and 75, and 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 750, and 77, 77, 75, 77, 75, 750, and 77 and a half, going to be 77 and a half, 77 and a half, you get 77 and a half, now 80, and now 83, 80, you give 82, 82, 82, 82, 80, and 283, 80, here sold, 277 and a half, 64. You want them pregged? 64X, pregged.
There's 3 reds. 3 reds right there here. $3. 3 2.5. And 3 2.5 here. Half here. Gonna be 3 2.5. And 3 2.5 here. Gonna get 50. And 3 2.5 here. Half here. Half here. Gonna be 3 2.5. And 3 2.5. You get 3. And now 3 2.5. Gonna get 2.5. Gonna get 2.5. Gonna be 2.5. Gonna be 2.5. Gonna get 2.5 here. Poke. $3.60. X preg.
Must be Justin Rogers and Gary Ludwig. Lazy H, yep, we sure did.
Lazy, you know
It
who?
was, yeah,
Lazy H is Curtis Haley.
but we did them, yep. Your list marked off. All your breads are your. Steer deal ought to be fun. Steer deal ought to be fun.
What do you got here?
Oh, grazers. Justin Rogers, 75 days, 2 rounds. They're guaranteed.
320. 325. Yeah, 325. And 25, 20, 100 a quarter. 330. Now 30. Did you get 30? 340.
Yeah,
50.
yeah.
60. 355. 360. 360. You're out. 355. 360. You're out. 360. GB. 355. 52. 55. 55. Here's Gary Ludwig's heifers. Tom Jones. Where'd he go? Ludwig time. Pretty nice.
Sure are. Guarantee you.
They're checked open. They're checked open. 265. As it get you boys better square up. 265. 66 under. As it get 6, 7, and 7. Hey, 9, 70, 1, 2, 3, 4, 73, 4, and 74 here. 74, 74, 74, 73, 4, and 74 here. 5. Now 5. Now 6. 75, 6, 75. You're out. You're out. 75, 76, 75, 76, 77. 77, Trevor. 77. And 77 here. You're going to be 7. Now 8. 78. And 77. Hey, 77. Now 8 here. Trevor. 277. Put him on Jones on number 6. To 81, 85 point, 83, 83, 81, 83, 83, 83, 83, 83, 85, 87, 89, 90, 290, 89, 90, 89, 93, 91, 91, 93, 95, and 95, 97, 97, 97, 97, 99, 3, and 95, 3, 1, and 301, now 2, 2, 301, 2, LaFleur, 301, 70, 60.
Seven more. Derek.
Muggenberg. 55, 55, 57, 55, 57, 57, 57, 55, 57, 57, and 60, and 1, 3, 4, 5, 65, 65, 66, 67, 67, now 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, $8, and now 9, 71, and 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, and 70, 71, 71, 71, 71, going to be 271 here, Jones. 270 on 7.
Yeah, well, it happens.
Checked open.
Yes, indeed. Rather here, 55, 55, 57, 55, 57, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 here. Now 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 7, 55, 57, 55, 57, and 57 here. Going to be 7. Jones, 255 on 8. Mr. Jones, you might have to tie some of them numbers together when you get ready to load them.
Put them all on different numbers.
Once them all every drive on different number.
Oh, great.
$275. Yeah, $275. Now 75, 70, 75, 75, 70, 75, 70, 75. Better get squared up, boys. $275, $750, and 77, 50, and 77, 77, 77, 77, 75, 75, 75, 75, $275, and 275, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 65, and 265, and 65, and 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, 265, and 265, and 5 here, 250. 252 and a half, 252 and a half, you 2.5 here, 2.5, see ya, 255, and 55, and 57, and 57, and 57, and 57 and a half, 60, and 260, and 2.5 here, half here, now 70, and now 65. Was I asking 65? 265, 265, Haynes, 262 and a half. 7X and Prague. I got my mind fluttered. I was trying to say bye to that guy. My bad. Better time right there. Where you been, Alan? Still got them overalls on, don't you? Absolutely. Here. 261. As a good one. 261. As a good one. Here. 51. 51. 51. 3. 51. 3. 51. 3. 51. 53. 51. 53. 53. Poke. 251, 67X, 76X. My bad. 76X. Flies have showed up here. Miller time. That's right. I saw him. 225, 225, and 225, and 25, 30, and 25, 30, 25, 30, 25, 230, and 30, 30, 30, 30, group 30, 30, group 30, 25, 30, 225, 30, 225, 30, 225, 30, Poke, 225, 8X, Preg. Hey, will you sell? I've got to go pee, and then she's got to go too.
You didn't bring your glasses?
I got them somewhere.
Let me see those damn glasses. Where'd you get them at?
At the
Walmart?
glasses store. No. But I g'd them down. That's the reason I don't work very good. These bread. No, they're open. They're already checked. Took the breads off. Here, 220. 220, dirty get 20. And 220, dirty get 20. Dirty get 20. Dirty get 220. 2.5. And 220, 2.5. Dirty get 2.5. 5. At 25. Dirty get 5. 7.5. Dirty get 30. At 230. 2.5. Dirty get 5. Dirty get 35. 35. 35. Internet chat. 235. At 230. 2.5. 230. 2.5. 230. 2.5. Here, dirty get 5. 230. 2.5. Put on a number.
They're open.
Open. 8. Lightweight blacks. You got mail?
No, I did not.
There's coming. Chickasha, Oklahoma now. The Harrison cattle. Harrelson. Harrelson cattle down there is Chickasha. Enter to get $3, 2.5, a $3 bill, 2.5, enter to get three, enter to get three, enter to get three, at three, enter to get three, enter to get three, enter to get three, enter to get three, they're empty balls, enter to get three, at three, enter to get 10, enter to get 302.5, at 302.5, enter to get 2.5, enter to get 5, you get 5, and 5, 7.5, enter to get 3, 7.5, 10, and 3, 10, enter to get 3, 7.5, 10, at 12.5, at 3, 12.5, 15, enter to get 15, 17.5, at 17.5, enter to get 20, enter to get 3, 20, enter to get 20, and 20, enter to get 20, enter to get 20, enter to get GB at 317.50 GB. Okay. Roger Wilkerson. Good white face cattle like always. Like always. Here, enter to get 260 and 1, and 260, enter to get 100, to get 1, but a 1, and 1, enter to get 260, enter to get 100, to get 100, to get 1, enter to get 1, 2, and 2, enter to get 2, enter to get 3, enter to get 3, 4, enter to get 5, and 66, here, enter to get 65, 66, 65, 6, 7, and 8, enter to get 8 here, 9, enter to get 70, and 1, enter to get 71, 271, and 271, enter to get 100, to get 1, how, 270, number 65, 65X. Frag. Make a note over if he frags, he wants to take him home. I think that's what it said, isn't it? Kingfisher. Brandon Burns, Kingfisher, little red rose. All right, there we go. Enter to get 1 steer. Hold him, if you would please. Sell them 2 heifers. I enter to get $3, 2.5, at 302.5, at 302.5, enter to get 2.5, enter to get 302.5, at 302.5, that's the gate, that's the gate. 302.5 for 2 red heifers, at 302.5, at 2.5, enter to get 2.5, enter to get sold $3. Put them on Varner number 62. I don't know. Frag them. Put them at 2 adult. Hold him, Anto. You got him? Pretty good steer. 350, at 350, at 350, at 350, enter to get 50, at 350, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, at 350, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, enter to get 350, at 350, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, at 325, 30, at 325, 30, enter to get 30, enter to get 30, enter to get 30, at 40, enter to get 330, 40, enter to get 330, 40, at 330, 340, 330, 340 here, heifer price, 340, sold, 330, Varner, put them on 5.9. I think this was it, wasn't it? Let's go up here to Calumet. Larry Miller's Calumet. You ought to come back around more often. The cattle wouldn't be that big. Good to see you. Here's some nice cattle from Calumet, Oklahoma. Good black females they are. I enter to get 262 and a half, a 260, enter to get 2.5, enter to get 2.5, enter to get 2.5, enter to get 5, 6, enter to get 7, and 7, enter to get 66, 7, enter to get 66, 7, and 66, 7, enter to get 7, 8, and 8, 9, enter to get 9 here, 9 there, 70, enter to get 271, and 71, 2, 73, 73, 74, 75, at 275, enter to get 5, enter to get 5, 275, how, 274, number 81, 81. Pregum for not. Here's a Bluff Creek. Bluff Creek heifers, 21 of them. Nice stock, aren't they? Nice stock, aren't they? Right here now. Bluff Creek right there. Bluff Creek Ranches. I entered to get at 270. At 270, entered to get at 2. At 272, entered to get at 200 to get at 2. But to get 2, 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 but to get 2. At 272, entered to get at 200, entered to get 3, entered to get 3, 4. And 75, entered to get 76. Here's 7. And 78, entered to give it 9, entered to get 9 here. 80, entered to give 1. $81, 2, entered to give 82, 83, 83, 83, 83, 82, 3, 82, 3, 4, 84, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, sold 284. Put on number 65X. How? Thank the Bluff Creek people. This is David Snell's cattle. Heifer cattle here now. They're to get 260. At 260, they're to get 2.5. At 260, they're to get 2.5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 7.5. They're to get 70. At 270, 2.5. They're to get 272.5. 5. At 77.5. 80. At 92.5. 85. They're to get 7.5. They're to get 90. At 290, they're to get 92.5. They're to get 5. They're to get 95. At 95. At 5. How? 292.5. Put them on number 68. 61. I thought they had them fingers crossed. X. 61X. Be the Bricker cattle, Bricker crossbred, Heifers, Bricker crossbred here, 240, at 240, they're to get 2.5, at 240, they're to get 2.5, they're to get 240, 2.5, they're to get 5, at 245, they're to get 42.5, they're to get 42.5, 45, and 42.5, they're to get 5, they're to get 3, and 3, 4, and 44, they're to get 44, they're to get 43, and 44, 44, 45, and 45, 600, and 600, internet, 4, they're to get 246, 7, and 7, 8, they're to get 9, they're to get 9 here, now there, they're to get 9, they're to get 9, they're to get 9, 8, 9, they're to get 9, take it down, brass. I tune 48 brass. 5X spread. 5X spread, guaranteed open. Mr. White's cattle. Mr. White's cattle. Twos. You know anything about them? What's ages on them, Anton? Twos? Ones and twos? Ones and twos. Checked one way. I bet they lost their cows too. They're to get to sell them all right there. They're all going to go, guys. Right here now, they're to get $1.85, 90 at 185. They're to get 90. They're to get 90. They're to get 90. They're to get 90 at 185. 7.5 and 90 here, 90 there. 2.5, 95, 97. Have a 2 at 2 at the cooler. They're to get 2.5. They're to get 5 at 205. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 7.5 at 207.5 at 205. They're to get 7.5. They're to get. I got him 2. That 10, 210, 210. 210, right shot, 210, 27.5, 10, 27.5, 10, 27.5, 10, and now 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, here, so 207.5. Jones 10. Craving cows, isn't he? Here's some pregnant cows, folks, our heifers. 8 months. Sanders heifers out here, 8 months bred, 8 months bred here, $2.10, at 210, 20, at 220, they're to get 20, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, 40, they're to get 40, 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, at 240, 250, 240, 250, 240, 50, at 240, 50, internet chat, 250, at 240, 50, they're to get 50 of our 240. 109, 129. 28. No, I guess that's a pin number. How far? 5 months. 5 months, 5 months. I fall grabber right there. I had to get 2 1/4, 225. I had to get 25, 25, 25, 225. I had to get 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, at 225. I had to get 25. She's not going to kill this fall. 30, at 225, 30. I had to get 30, I had to get 30, I had to get 30. Showtime. 225, nothing. What is she? Aborted. I had to get at 230. 230, at 230, you're going at 2, at 232, you're going at 200, you're going at 230, you're going at 2, you're going to get 2, you're going to get 2, you're going to get 4, you're going to get 4, you're going to get 5, at 32, 34, 32, 34, 32, and 4, at 5, at 235, 6, 7, you're going to get 8, you're going to get 39, you're going to get 40, at 41, you're going to get 42, you're going to get 42, 3, you're going to get 44, at 44, you're going to get 43, 4, 43, and 4, at 43, 44, Terry, 243, number 7. In that one little stack?
Yep.
That's not.
That's where you're starting.
Won't take long then, will it? What's she? 8 months. Nice heifer, is she? I entered to get at 220, and 2 1/4, and 225. I entered to get at 25, 25, 25, 25, 225, 30, at 230, entered to get 30, 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 at 230, dollars you bid, at 230, at 225, 30, 225, 30, 225, 30, entered to get showtime, 225, put on nothing.
You're going to have to wear your net.
Let's go. What's that word say? Okay. Mark. Right here now. She didn't get pregnant. She looks like she's pregnant. She's already pregged right here at 210 and 210 and 210. They're going to 10. They're going to 15. They're going to 15. They're going to 15. They're going to 15, 20 and 222 and a half. They get 220. They get 2 and a half. They get 222 and a half and 222 and a half. They get 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, and 2 and a half. So 220. Put on Varner number 81. No, 8.
I thought she was 9 months yesterday.
5 pregnant heifers. Gravely cattle. Gravely. 5 and 6. Supposed to sell them, I guess. 5 and 6 months. 2 1/4. 225. At 225, 30. They're going to 30. They're going to 225, 30. They're going to get 35. They're going to get 40. At 5. They're going to get 50. They're going to get 250. At 245, 55. At 55. They're going to get 5. Pretty good. At 255. They're going to 255. At 255. They're going to get 5 there. They're going to get 5. They're going to get 5 more. 250. 80. 120. Where's that BB cattle? How far along? Leonard, can you see it? Probably can, but you can't hear me. 4, 6, and 7. 2 1/4. 2 1/4. They're going to 225. They're going to 30. They're going to 230. They're going to 225. 30. At 225. They're going to 30. They're going to 30. Ricardo, yeah. 230. At 225. 30. 225. 30. They're going to 30. They're going to 30. So 225. Order number 19. 129. I ain't even getting close. Dowd cattle, 4 and 5 months bred. Dowd average 4 and 5 months bred. We have a list who are not supposed to sell. Okay, they're getting a 2 1/4, 225, they're getting 25, 30, they're getting 30, they're getting 30, 225, 30, they're getting 225, they're getting 30, 30, they're getting 35, they're getting 35, 40, 240, they're getting 5, they're getting 50, 250, they're getting 5, they're getting 55, they're getting 5, they're getting Terry, 250, Terry, 5. Six and 2. They both go, guys. And they're gonna no way back, no way back. That what? Yeah, what? They both go. Yeah, that's right. Here, 2 1/4, 30, 230, 230. They're gonna 225, 30. They're gonna 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 30. 225. They're gonna 35. They're gonna 35. 40. They're gonna 45 and 45. They're gonna 45. They're gonna 45. So 240. Scott, 2-4. Thank you. X's, guys. I got X's in their ear. 220, 220, 220. They're to get 2 1/2. They're to get 220. They're to get 2 1/2. 220, 2 1/2. They're to get 2 1/2. 220, 2 1/2. 220, 2 1/2. They're to get 2 1/2. They're to get 2 1/2. And 5, 225, 7 1/2. 30, 230, 230, 2 1/2. They're to get 2 1/5. 37 1/2. They're to get 40. 240, 2 1/2. They're to get 45. They're to get 40, 2 1/5. 7 1/2. And now 50. 250, 2 1/2. They're to get 5. They're to get 55. 50, 2 1/5. They're to get 5. Scott, 250, 2 1/2. 2-4. Here's Mr. Finks, Havers. I see 1-7. Seven and 8 months right here now. 2 1/4, 225. They're gonna 225. They're gonna 25, 25, 25, 25, 30. 230. They're gonna 225, 30. They're gonna 30. They're gonna 30. They're gonna 30. They're gonna 30. 230. They're gonna 25, 30. Ricardo 225, 5. Don't hurt your back pulling them calves. Can they put them in the same pen, Ricardo? Ricardo, separate pen, separate pen. Aborted right here, 230. 230, they're to get 2 1/5. They're to get 235. They're to get 40. They're to get 45. They're to get 50. 5. They're to get 60. They're to get 260. 255, 60. They're to Scott 255, 2-4. These two are supposed to be pregnant. They're pregnant. 2 and 3. 240, 240, they're to get 2 1/2, they're to get 42 1/2, 5, and 45, they're to get 50, they're to get 5, they're to get 55, 60, at 260, you're out of here, 62 1/2, 262 1/2, internet, 262 1/2, 5, 2 1/2, at 262 1/2, they're to get sold, 260, Scott, 2-4. What is she? 3 months, guys. Fall cover right there. Call cover here. They're taking at 2 1/4, at 225. They're taking at 25, 25, 30. They're taking at 230. They're taking 5 and 540. They're taking 45. They're taking 50. They're taking 5. They're taking 60. They're taking 5 and 65. They're at 265, 265 and 265. They're taking 5. They're taking Terry 260. Put them on 5. Seven months long, guys. 7 months right here now. They're taking 2 1/4 and 225. They're taking 25, 25, 25, 25, 35. They're taking 225 and 225. They're taking 25, 25, 25, 25, 30 and 230. They're taking 30. They're taking 30. They're taking 30. They're taking 30. They're taking 30 and 30. They're taking 30 of our 225 our number 129. Aborted. Aborted right here now. They're aborted. They're taking 210 and 2. One of them's 8 months. Which one you'll sell, Gary? Sell the big one. 8 months bred. 8 months bred. Right, shine. You see, reckon he won't sell her? Let's PO her.
Hey, they're gonna peel the bread and then I need the other one back.
The aborted heifer right there, 2 1/4, 225, they're taking 25, 30, they're taking 230, they're taking 30, they're taking 30, they're taking 30, at 225, 35, they're taking 35, they're taking 235, at 235, they're taking 5, they're taking 5, they're taking 5, they're taking 5, Terry, 230, put them on number 7.
Terry 7.
Dennis, would you mind calling George and see if he thinks Mr. Shine wants to sell that 8-month heifer? George will know, I assume. 8 months. What do you got here? What's this? 4 and 6 right here. Now, who's are they? Ron Bolin. Hi, they're taking 2 1/4, 30, 225, 30, they're taking 30, they're taking 30, they're taking 30, they're taking 230, they're taking 25, 30, they're taking 5, they're taking 35, at 235, they're taking 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, at 235 here, bar, 230, put on number 2, 120. Steer time. Or you got some over here? Sutter, that ain't much. You have a ticket on her? Yeah. All right, what's she like?
They average 90.
Worker. Take 885 off. I'm gonna say that 8-month black heifer, she weighs like 920, doesn't she? 950. She weighed 950. At 235. At 235. 40. At 240. They're to get 5. They're to get 50. They're to get 250. At 250 a pound here. 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. Did you? And 55. They're to get 60. At 260. They're to get 60. Ricardo 255. 5. Got a crooked neck. She pregnant?
Crooked neck. Who's she offer?
I don't know. We're waiting. Kyle 12. Geary Farms. Yuri Farms right here, 220, at 220, either to get 5, to get 220, either to get 5, to get 5, to get outside 5, at 225, 30, either to get 235, to get 40, at 245, to get 45, to get 245, 550, at 255, at 60, either to get 60, either to get 60, either to get Scott 255, put him on 24. Hal 65. Seller right there now. Big heifer here to get that 2 1/4. At 225, to get that 30, to get 230, to get 5, to get 35, 40. At 235, to get 40, to get 235, to get 40. At 240, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40. So 235, order number 76. Put her on 18, 8, just 8. Put her on 8. Over here now, to get 275, 80, and 275, to get 80, to get 280, to get 280, to get 80, 90, and 280, 90, 290, 90, 90, to get 280, to get 90, and 3, to get $3 here, 10, to get 3, 10, 20, and 320, to get 3, 10, 15, to get 15, to get 15, and 3, 10, 15, you bid down here, and 15, to get sold 3, 10, Scott, put them on number 2. Squelch down a little. What is it? LaFleur 70 right here. LaFleur 70 out of Bremer right there now to get at 250 at 250 to get 5 to get 255 at 255 60 to get 5 to get 70 to get 5 to get 80 to get 280 280 280 at 275 to get 80 to get 80 280 280 280 280 280 so 275 Bunner Varner 402 405 502 502. Been in a forest fire. What is she? Who's Joplin?
Kyle,
Joe Ollie.
Phil.
Pew.
Okay, use the
Lamerick cattle, $2.10, 210, 210, most seller, 210, 210, 20, and 220, it'll get 210, 20, it'll get 210. I got Terry now, is that who you got? 20, 225, it'll get 30, it'll get 35, it'll get 40, it'll get 5, it'll get 50, it'll get 5, it'll get 60, and 5, it'll get 70, it'll get 270, and 70, Terry, 265, put on number 7.
the Terry 7.
That'd be a little stiff when that thing crusts over. They're going to be a bad back too?
No, that was about that.
Oh, Kyle.
Yeah, oh, crap.
Kyle, that was yours. Its flank hurts so bad it stuck its back up. I'm assuming.
Those two heifers are on the same group.
Off of that same deal. Okay, hold on just a second. So on that last one, we called for a Charlotte bad back, right? Off of Kyle too, okay, and then
Ricardo, where is this? It's on the same draft? Okay.
so you think this one's off of Scotland as well then?
I would say
580 and 900. They on the same draft? They on the same draft? Okay. Okay. Well, they're kind of short on pins, I think, out there, you know. All right, she was a little wobbly right there. I to get $2 at 5 at 205 10 to get 210 to get 205 210 to get 10 to get 10 at 205 10 to get 10 10 to get 205 210 at 205 10 to get 10 to get 10 to get Terry 205. Put on 9.
Very 9. Okay, so you guys think this one came off the same deal?
What he said. Paint of Oklahoma. If I remember right. She for sale, Al. And they're going to, she's for sale. Nice gal here, 2 1/4, and 225, and 225, they're going to 25, 25, 25, 225, and 225, they're going to 25, 25, 25, 225, and 25, and she's pretty good now, 225, and 225, they're going to 225, 10, and 210, they're going to get 10, they're going to get 12, they're going to get 14, they're going to get 16. Put her back on. Who's with it? Joe Ollig.
They off the same
They
draft.
same draft. Same draft you said. Peel. It's Peel for Joe Ollig.
Don't let these out. No, I said don't let them out yet.
Miss Denwalt. Peel.
Okay, they're gonna PO these as well.
Look them over, guys. They may be back next week. On a bigger bunch. Tell them $2.10, $2.10, $2.10, they're gonna 10, they're gonna 10, they're gonna 210, and 210, they're gonna 10 about, they're gonna 10, they're gonna 10, they're gonna 10, you bet up here, and 210, they're gonna 10, 10, they're gonna 10, they're gonna 12, and 12, they're gonna 14, they're gonna 14, they're gonna 14, and 14, they're gonna 14, Shane, they're gonna 14, they're gonna 14, they're gonna so 212, Terry, 9. That's off you, Jeffrey, wherever he went. Sure.
Why not? Bread.
Why not, you say? You're beginning to get used to it, Bill. I like the market. Horns off a deal. Horns off a deal. Just had horns. I entered to get 2, entered to get 250, and 250, entered to get 5, and 255, 60, entered to get 5, entered to get 70, entered to get 5, entered to get 275, and 275, 82, 82 and a half, 5, and 287 and a half, 90, and 290, entered to get 9. Just had horns. You entered to get 90, internet, 292 and a half, and 295, and 295, entered to get 292 and a 5, and 292 and a 5, entered to get 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 so 292 and a half. Barter 502. Okay. It's going to be a PO. How 65X, I think.
Okay, you can take her back up.
Goodness gracious. Feel better? No. Don't apologize. Glad to get that out of your system, ain't you?
How many more they got?
You got quite a bit of bread? One more?
I don't blame you. Caleb Dunn. John. Who's off of? Hal 65X. I sell them here now $2 and $2 you dirty get that two and $2 you dirty get that 2 to buy but I get 2 but I get 2 but I get 2 but I get 2 and $2 5 but I get 2 5 but I get 10 but I get 10 but I get 10 and 15 but I get 20 but I get 220 and 220 but I get 20 but I get 20 but I get 220 but I get so 215 Terry 5X 5X. Let's go your way, Bob. The sell steers. Whew.
I did too.
Another heifer?
I did
Well,
too.
good. That's
He had
nice.
a whole pile of them. He didn't have very many heifers though. Oh, it did not hurt your cattle.
What is she?
Yeah. Oh, is that right? I'll
All right, I got Exeter here right here now. They get $2 and 5 at 205 at 205. They get 205. They get 5. 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 They get $1.50. $1.50. $1.50. They get 60. They get 70. They get 70 at 170. 170. 170. 170. 170. 170. They get 70. Showtime. 160. Put them on straight. 2. Showtime 2. Hey, Bob. Could you send me a glass of tea? If you don't mind. You want some?
Okay.
You want some?
No, I'm good.
Thank you.
Yep.
Okay. About 6,000.
6,000 steers, guys. 6,000 steers. Get situated. Yep. Come down to Stigler, guys. Down there, Stigler. Down to Stigler, and good steers here, 270, at 270, to get 2.5, at 270, to get 2.5, to get 270, 2.5, to get 270, and 70, to get 70, to get 70, to get 70, and 270, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, 72.5, at 272.5, to get 2.5 here, it's up 270, put them on number 85.
That'd be 85.
Oh, here's Treat coming in out here. Mr. Steve Lee over here. Steve and Dolly. I don't know what the other girl's name is. Sandy?
Dana.
Dana? That's your granddaughter, Steve? Boys, he has them all now. They'll all be black and they'll all be nice. Really, really a good place to start. 36 head of them. Mr. Steve Lee.
It's a pretty good place to start.
Yeah, they brought like 4 or 5 loads of these cattle in here. People, I'd say that'd be a good place you can start. Good ones here now. They're to get $3 now, 2.5 at 302.5. They're to get 2.5. They're to get 5 at 305. They're to get 307.5. They're to get 7.5. They're to get 307.5 and 10 at 310. 12.5. They're to get 12.5. They're to get 312.5. 15 and 17.5. They're to get 7.5. They're to get 17.5 at 315. 17.5. They're to get 17.5 at 315. 17.5. Anybody else here? 17.50 at 317.50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. So 315. Put on Varner 75. There'll be 148 more of them, Stevie.
69.
Really nice stock. Be 148 more of these good black steers now. Mr. Steve Lee. Isn't that a smooth set? It won't get any better than this today, guys. It won't get any better than this. We'll have some nice cattle, but this will be as good as you could buy. Dodge City, 48 at 3, 21, 50.
21. Wow. Gee. Stepping up.
Mm-hmm. Steve, you're doing good work. Absolutely, absolutely.
Outstanding.
That's it. Okay, 148 of them, guys. 148. I entered again at 280 and 280. Entered again at 2 and 282. Entered again at 2. Entered again at 280. Entered again at 2. Entered outside 2 and 282. Entered again 2. Entered again 2. Entered again 2. Entered again 282 and 2. Entered you guys a bit 24. 86, 86, 88 here. 88, 88, 88. Entered again 88, 86, 88. Yeah, here 88, 88, 88, 88. Entered again 86, 87, 88, 88 now 9, 89, 88 9, 88 9, 88 9. And 288, but it get down, better than 9 here, down there, but it get down, better than 9, and 289, let it get down, let it get so 288, put on LaFleur number 80. Here's 72, the same boogers. Here's your ground pounders, Steve. $52 head of them. 52 head of them. 72 of them. Smooth set of big boys. Seen one, you seen them all, guys. 250 and 5, and I get 250, and I get 2 and a half, and I get 2 and a half, and I get 250, and I get 2 and a half, 5, and I get 255, and I get 5, and I get 5, and 250, 2 and a half, and I get 5, and I get 5, and I get 5, and I get 5, 7, and 57, 9, 59, 8, and I get 59, and 57, 8, and I get 8, and I get 9, and I get 60, and 261, and $1, 2, and I get 2, and I get 3, and 3, 4, and I get 4, 5, and I get 5, 6, and 7, and I get 7, and I get 67 over here, and 8, and 8, and I get 8, and I get 68, and I get 8, and I get 8, but 8, and I get 68, and 8, 9, and 9, and I get down, when I get down, when I get down, when I get down, got him 970, and 271, and 271, 2, 272, and I get 3, and 273, 4, and 274, half 4, and I get 4, and I get 273 and a half, 4, and 273 and a half, 4, Doug 273 and a half, put him on 10. Here's some of his little course headed. Maybe have one stuck up in them or something, boys. Right there, $2, 2 and a half, a 202 and a half, 5, a 205, 10, a 210, 15, and they get now 20, and they get 225, and they get 225, a 225, 30, and they get 32 and a half, 5, a 35, 7 and a half, 40, a 242 and a 5, and they get 7 and a half, and they get 47 and a half, a 245, 7 and a half, a 245, 50, a 250 internet, 250, a 250 internet, 50 out the internet, and they get out the internet, 250, at 247 and a half, 50, and they get 50 for 247 and a half, 89. Steve, thank you guys. Have a safe trip. We'll see you next year. Yeah, let's go to Calumet. Look at that little old handy weight cattle.
400 some of these cattle.
Be 400 some of these cattle, guys. 75 in this first deal.
We need to go back outside here.
Yeah, they need to go back to grass. 78 of them this first offering. Grass cattle deluxe. Calumet, Oklahoma.
Watch out.
Good set of them, folks. Get back on that old grass. Get them back on the grass. Nice steers right here now. They're taking out 330 and 330. They're taking out 30. They're taking out 30 and 330. They're taking out 35. They're taking 30. They're taking 30. They're taking 30. They're taking 30. They're taking 2 and 332. They're taking 200. They're taking out 2. They're taking 330. They're taking 2 and 332. They're taking 200. They're taking out 330. They're taking 1 and 331. 331. 331 and 331. They're taking 31. 21 and 321 and 321. They're taking 100. They're taking out 1. They're taking 320. They're taking out 1 and 321. Now 2 and 321. 2. They're taking 21. 22 at 321, 22, 321 and 2 at 321 and 22. Did you get 2? 22, 322, 322. So 321. Put them on S&H number 36. 186 more of them. Same brand of cattle, guys. Calumet, Oklahoma. Good steers. Good bodied steer. Look them over. Good little handy weight cattle, guys. Some weight cattle. Probably won't be lots of them here today, guys. Yes, they're green. Yes, they'll do it. And they got some quality about them too, folks.
Well,
They got some quality about them also.
pull one off and put it on Derek Moore. There's something else.
You guys be safe now.
What we need to do is average one.
Folks, a lot of white face cattle on them. Nice little thin flesh steers. The greenest can be. They are green. They are green 750 weight steers. That's the deal right there. I entered to get 310 and 310. Entered to get 10 to buy, but to get 10 and 10. Entered to get 310. Entered to get 10 to buy, but to get 10, 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 10 and 310. Entered to get 10. Entered to get 310. Entered to get 10. Entered to get 10. Entered to get $3. You get 3 and 3. Now 2.5. 302 and a half. 302 and a half. 302 and a half. Entered to get 2 and a half. Entered to get 302 and a half. At 302 and a half. Entered to get 275. 80 at 280. 280. 285. 285. 285. 285. And now 90 and 292. 294, 94, 96, 96, 98, at 3, enter to get $3 here, 3, enter to get 3.2, at 3.2, enter to get 3.2, 4, at 3.4, enter to get 3.4, enter to get 6, here, enter to get 3.6, at 3.4, now 6, 3.4, now 6, 3.4, now 6, at 7, at 3.7, enter to get 7, enter to get 7, enter to get 7, here's Jeff, 3.8, and 8, enter to get 3.08 here, enter to get 9, and 9, enter to get 3.9, enter to get 9 there, enter to get 9, enter to get 9, at 3.08, 9, 3.08, 9, 3.08, 9, 3.08, 9, and 9 sold 308 Tubby number 75. 92 more of them. Money. 92 of these boys, 92 more of them. Calumet, Oklahoma, off the wheat fields. Calumet, good black steers. Boy, here's an attractive set of feeder steers. Money pot right there, boys. Money pot right there. Attractive set of steers. 250 and 2.5. Well, let you bid, boys. 250, 2.5, and 2.5. Vertical 250, vertical 2.5, vertical 2.5, vertical 2.5, and 7.5, 60, vertical 2.5, vertical 5, vertical 7.5, and 7.5, vertical 7 70, and 270, 2.5, 72.5, 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, 75, 7, and 77, vertical 75, 77, 79, and 9, 81, vertical 81, vertical 280, vertical 80, and 279, 80, and 279, 80, and 279, vertical 80, vertical 80 there, vertical 80, and 80, vertical 280, vertical 80, vertical 80, it's up 279, put them on 9. Thank you, Mr. Moore. B. Moore. There's more of them? Okay, here's some more. Crossbred cattle, exotics off of them. Be 38 of these. 38 of them. There's some summertime feeding cattle, guys. There's some summertime feeding cattle, guys. $235, at $235, vertical at 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, vertical at 235, vertical $6, at 235, 6, 8, 38, 40, vertical 42, vertical 42, vertical 4, and 5, vertical 45, $6, 7, and 7, 8, vertical $48, $48, internet 9, and 9, vertical 50, at 250, internet 50, 1, vertical 51, 2, and 2, vertical 51, and 2, vertical 3, vertical 3, vertical 4, at 5, at 55, $6, vertical $6, 7, vertical 7, 8, vertical 8, 9, and 9, 60, vertical 260, and 60, internet 60, vertical 259, vertical 60, and 60, vertical 60, vertical 60, vertical 259, put them on number. 85X, 85X. 26 more of them, guys. Get that one that's got a one horn. There's light end of them, guys. Light end of them crossbred steers now, the exotic cross. Look at the weights in them. They're cut smooth in two. In there, vertical 250, and 250, vertical 2.5, vertical 250, vertical 2.5, 5, vertical 7.5, 60, 2.5, 5, and 5, 7.5, and 70, vertical 70, vertical 2.5, and 270, 2.5, vertical 270, vertical 2.5, 5, and 275, 7.5, 80, and 280, vertical 2.5, vertical 5, vertical 285, 7.5, and 287.5, vertical 7.5, yeah, internet 280, 90, and 290, vertical 90, vertical 2, and 292, internet 292, 292, 4, and 94, vertical 92, 4, 6, 296, and 296, yet again 294, 6, and 294, 96, 94, 96, 294, 6, Tubby 294, put them on number 65. Kingfisher.
What's that? What's those little longhorns and shit? Yeah, they weighed 660 from 294.
Here's some more. Here's a Rother cattle right there, guys. Rother Brothers up at Kingfisher, Oklahoma. Rother Brothers, Kingfisher, Oklahoma. No, there it is right there now. They raised these boogers. They raised these boogers here now. They're taking a 275, 7.5, a 275, they're taking 7.5, they're taking 7 of 82, 82, 4, 84, 6, 88, they're taking 88, 90, they're taking 292, and 92, they're taking 3, they're taking 3, 4, 94, 94, 93, 4, and 94, 5, and 95 and a half, they're taking 96 and a half, they're taking 7, 97 and a half, they're taking 8, 98, 98 and a half, they're taking 98 and a half, and 98 and a half, they're taking 298 and a half, 9, and 299 and a half, and a half, and I get 299 and a half, $3, you're get 3 and a half, at 300 and a half, and I get 300 and a half, and I get 300 and a half, and a half a dollar, I get half a dollar, at 300 now, half here, sold 300, put them on Varner 81, Varner 81. There's 143 of the brothers. Heart of the matter out here, boys. Rother brothers. Good weights.
Mostly they're home raised cattle here.
Most of them will be their home raised cattle. Opportunity to get you about 2 or 3 loads. Wow. It done a sweet set. Sweet set, Dennis.
What point are they gonna have enough to 148 fancy Angus steers. You like these, Ricardo? Pretty neat. they had one of those fat cats?
Folks, here's an opportunity now, 148 of them. There is the deal right there now. They're getting a 275, at 7.5, they're getting a 7.5, 75, 7.5, they're getting 5, they're getting 7.5, a 275, they're getting 7.5, they're getting 5, 6, here, $6, a 275, $76, they're getting a 7, at 77, 8, they're getting 800, they're getting 8, they're getting 9, they're getting 9, at 80, they're getting 280, they're getting 80, they're getting 80, they're getting 80, half 80, 80, they're getting 51, 81, 81 and a half, 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 81, 2, 82 and a half, 82 and a half, 82 and a half, 83, they're taking 83, 83, they're taking 2 and a 3, they're taking 2 and a 3, 82 and a half, 83, 82 and a half, 83 and a half, 83 and a half, they're taking 4, 84, they're taking 84, they're taking 84, they're taking 84, they're taking 84, $84, they're taking 4 here, Doug, at 283 and a half, put them with Doug, number 9. Thank the Rother boys.
The Murdochs downstairs.
The Murdaws, Stewart, Oklahoma. Yeah, the Murdaws.
Okay, split drop of 56 and 28.
Y'all didn't come yet? The Murdaws? Alan? No. Doggone it. Stewart, Oklahoma. Stewart condition, Stewart quality, Stewart condition. Highly productive cattle, guys. One good load up. Look at there. Stewart, Oklahoma.
Stewart condition.
Stewart condition is right here. 260 at 260, to get 2 and 2, to get 200, to get 2 to buy, to get 2, to get 2, to get 2, to get 2, to get 2 at 260, to get 100, to get 100, to get 1 at 260, 1, 2, 3, to get 3, 4, to get 5 at 66, here to get 7, to get 7, to get 8 at 800, to get 8, 9, to get out here 70, to get 270, to 1 at 71, 2, 72, 73, 73, 3, 3 at 72, now 3, 72 and 73 at 72 and 73, 72 and 73 at 72, to get 3, to get 3, to get 3, to get 3, to get that deal 272, put on 9, is that correct? 9. Thank you, Alan. Howard time, guys. Howard Ranch. 76 of them, folks. 76 of them. They're black, black, black. Nice boogers, aren't they? Howard Ranches. Reputation set of steers here, boys. Yes, they are. Good stock, guys. Good black animals for the most part. Good ones right here. 250 at 250. They're taking out 1 at 251. They're taking out 100. They're taking out 1. They're taking out 100. They're taking out 1 at 250. They're taking out 102. They're taking 51, 2, 3. They're taking 3 now. 4, 5 at 55. 600, 7. They're taking 7, 8.
77 wrote down, then they crossed off to 76, but they have 38 and 39, which is 77.
Got a good count.
Yeah. Hey, let's get a good count on these that come out and make sure that there is, we need 77 total, I believe. Let's just make sure there is 77.
Okay.
57, 58, at 7.5, at 7.5, and again 57.5, and a half, and again 7.5, and again 800, and again 8.5, and again 8.5, and 9, 59.5, at 60 and a half, and a 1, and again 100, and again 100, and 1 and a half, and a 1 and a half, and 2, and again half, and again 3, and again half, and again 4, and a half, and again 5, and a half, and again 600, and again 60, 600, and a half, and a half 7, and again 7.5, and again 7.5, 8, and again 6800, and again 8.5, and 9, and again over, and again over, and again a half, and again 9.5, 9.5, 70, and again 270, and again 270. 70 at 269 and a half, 70 and a half, 1 and 71, and again 100, again 70 and a half, 1 and a half, 1, and again 70 and a half, 1, and again 100, again 1, and again 1 and 1 here. But how got them 270 and a half, 90.
Oh, 90.
Thank you, Howard's. Got to go, guys. We got to go. Munster, Texas is where we're headed.
Tell how. It made him have much bigger.
Tell him, yeah, he's going to
13 pounds bigger, 12 pounds bigger.
Little bit bigger, Hal. That's 12 pounds, 12 or 13 pounds bigger.
Okay.
Thank you. He said he wished they was a lot bigger, been more commission.
Walk out.
Munster, John. 8 loads of them all together.
Monster. Help, help, help.
I can't hear you. Got a man in the ring here. What'd you say? Nothing but the wheat. He thinks, Mr. Clemens thinks they're backing up. I know mine are backing up. They're getting out. Getting out of the fence. They're looking for something better than what they got in there. Yeah, that's what way. That's right. That's right. Exactly right. Yeah, they're exactly correct. Afraid my oldest son want to buy something else. Go back out there. Just a minute. How many on the draft? 171. 171 for the offering.
Help, help, help. Get out.
$171 right here now. Clement cattle down in Munster, Texas. Several of these cattle guys have been on the wheat fields down there. They're pretty black. Been on the wheat fields down there, boys. 260 now one at 260. It'll get that one. It'll get that one. Out of 1 2. It'll get 1 2. It'll get 2. It'll get 2. Here 2 3. It'll get 4. It'll get 5. It'll get 6. It'll get 7. It'll get 8 and 9. It'll get 9 70. It'll get 1. It'll get 71 72 72 3 and 73 4 74 75 75. It'll get 6 and 76 75 76 75 6 7 and 77. It'll get 76 to half 7 and 7 and a half. It'll get 7 and a half 8 and 78 and a half. It'll get 8 and a half 8 and a half 9. It'll get 9 here 9. And now 9 and a half, vertical 9 and a half, vertical 9 and a half, vertical 9 and a half, 279 and a half, 80, and 280, vertical 80, vertical 80, vertical 80, you're out here, 80 and a half, 80 and a half, 1, 81, 80 and a half, 1, 80 and a half, 1, 81, 81, 81, 81, 81, Doug, 80, 50, Doug, put them on 9, 91, 91, got you. 241 more of them, Jonathan. 241, look at them horses. Look at them horses. Predominantly black, color green. Hey, there's a pretty good set of black cattle, John.
Okay, I think I'm gonna 35 if not more.
Very attractive set of big steers off the wheat, Munster, Texas. Charlotte got a little watery eye. You can get lots of these kind today, guys. Lots of these kind today. Here's a good set to start with, though, to go with. Nice pen of steers, guys. Nice pen of big steers. 10-16 right there now. They're taking at 255 at 255. They're taking at 55. They're taking 55. They're taking 55 at 255. They're taking hold again. 55. They're taking 5. They're taking 5. They're taking 5 at 255. They're taking $6 at 55. $6. They're taking at 55. 56. 55. $6. Anybody else here? At 55. 6. Here's 7. At 57. They're taking 7. They're taking 7. They're taking 7. 8. At 58. 9. They're taking over 60. At 261. $1. They're taking at 100. They're taking at 1. But a 1. Ziggy 1. Ziggy 1. Ziggy 1. And they're taking at 261. At 260 now, 100 to get a 100 to get a 1 to get a 1 to get 1 and a 100 to get a 61 1 to 260 95. My mail said this is kind of the outs off of them, John. Might be a little staggy, might be a little rough back, whatever there is you're going to get on this next offering. 19 head of them. Leonard and Ricardo, they're wanting you outside, wherever you are.
Little Leonard, he never heard you.
No, you won't. We need Ricardo to lead him. Leonard, they need you outside. Thank you. Thank you. Little this, little that, not anything too badly, don't look to me like, guys. $2.10 and $2.19. They're taking that $2. They're taking that 10. They're taking that 205. They're taking 10. They're taking that 15. Now 20 and 225. They're taking 30. They're taking 35. They're taking 35. 40 and 245. They're taking 45. 50 and 250. They're taking 245 now. 50 and 250. They're taking 50. They're taking 50. They're taking 50. They're taking 2.5 and 52.5 and 55. 52.5. 52.5. Put him on Bryce. 252 and a half. Bryce. Put him on number.
Haynes 99.
99. Thank you, sir. Thank you, Mr. Clement. We appreciate you very much, sir.
Mako.
Minko. Vickery.
Victories, we got about 250 of these.
About 250 of the Vickery cattle guys.
Right off the wheat.
Wheatfield cattle guys from down there at Minko, Oklahoma. He's got them pretty black this time, folks. He's got them pretty black this time, guys. Here, 275, at 275, at 275, vertical 5, 7 and a half, at 277 and a half, 80, at 282 and a half, vertical 282 and a half, vertical 280, vertical 2 and a 5, at 285, 600, 7, vertical 87, 8, 88, 9, 89, 90, vertical 291, 91, 92, 92, 3, 93, 94, at 95, vertical 96, 7, vertical 97, vertical 98, at 99, vertical 99, vertical 99, 3, at 3.1, 301. 2, 303, at 304, 5, at $6, $6, at 305, 306, 305, 306, 306, at 305, 306, here $6 to get a 6, how, at 305, number 70. Here's next into it, folks. Here we go, folks. Good exotic steers now. Good exotics down there at Minko, Oklahoma. Sharpen up your spurs. You're getting pretty close to riding. Let me green, boys. Let me green down Minko. Grady County. A lot of good black nose shars in there, folks. Pretty even set, even set. Money pot is arriving. The Vickeries.
They're the honest set of 9 weights.
Yes, they are, guys. They will be honest. They'll be right kind. They're all weighing right there at 9 weights. Yep. There they are. There you are here to get 260 and 1. To get 1, to get 1, and 1, to get 1, 2, to get 1, 2, 3, to get 4, to get 5, to get 6, to get 7, to get 8, to get 8 here, 9, to get 70 and 271, 72, 72, 3, 74 and 4, 5, to get 76, to get 6, 7, and 77, to get 77, to get 77 and 78, 8, to get 8, 9, to get 9, 9, 80, to get 80, to get 80, to get 80, both out here, 81, 81, 81, 81, I'm right here, 80, now 1, 81, 81, 81, 81, 81, here, say shot 1, 81, 80, now 1, 80, now 1, 80, now 1, 80, now 1, here, duck, 280, number 91.
Does 91. Okay.
No, we ain't gonna buy that. I told him what TJ told me, Doug. He said he ain't buying it either.
Nah, I ain't going for that.
Yeah, we ain't going for that. Okay, this is the outs, whatever it is.
Crosses off of it.
Just crosses. Here, 250, 250, to get 50, 252, to get 200, to get 2, to get 250, to get 2, to get 2, to get 2, here, 2, there, 4, and 54, 6, here, to get 8, to get 60, to get 2, and 2, 4, to get 4, 6, 68, to get 8, 70, to get 2, and 74, to get 76, here, 78, to get 78, internet 80, and 78, to get 78, 78, internet chat 8, and 78, to get 800, to get 8, to get 800, 276, number 8. Thank you. I guess we're still in.
Tags off of it.
Stags off of them right here now. To get $2 pound. At $2 here to get a $2. To get a $2 pound here. To get $2 down to at 205. To get 205. 10. To get 10. To get 15 and 20. To get 225 and 25. 30. To get 235 and 35. 40 and 245. To get 45 and a rush out 45 and 245. To get 245 and 5 here. Var 240.
Two bulls, two stags.
I call them stags. Start over. $2.10, $2.10.20, and $2.20 to get $9.30, to get $2.30, to get $2.30, to get $2.30 here, to get $40, and $2.40 to get $40, to get so $2.30 internet, $2.30 internet, $2.30. Haynes 99. Here's the Sun's cattle. Here's Kale's, be about 70 or 80 of these. The light into Kale's cattle. Good little light weights. Good little light weights right here now. To get 285.90 and 285 to get 90 and 285 to get 7.5, 287.5 to get 7.5 90 and 2.5 to get 95 to get 95, 90 2.5 and 95 to get 90 2.5, 7.5 to get 3 and 2.5 to get 5 to get 305 and 305 to get 302.5 to get 5 7.5 and 310 and 310 to get 7.5 and 10 3 7.5 and 10 and 10 to get 10 above to get 10 10 10 10 so 3 7.5 house 70. $59 more of them cattle from Minko coming in the marina. 59 more. Look here, folks. Kale's cattle. $320. Here we go. Here's the victories. A good big load of victories right there. 270 and 270. They're going to 70. They're going to 70 and 270. They're going to 100. They're going to 271. 100. They're going to 1 here. They're good now. 1 2 and 271. 271 and 2. 71 and 72. You're about to get 2 and 71 and 2. 72. You get 2 3 and 73 now. 4. They're going to 4. They're going to 3.5 and 73 and a half. They're going to half here. Half dollar and 3.5. They're going to 4 and 74. They're going to 74. 74 and a half, and I get 74 and a half, and 274 and a half a dollar, to get half a dollar, and a half here, 274, put them on 9. Kingfisher. All right, there's the Tom cattle right there. Fancy.
Got all these cattle here, ran them on the graze out.
He bought all these cattle here, run them on the graze out, and they come back, and he did a good job buying them, didn't he?
They got a lot of gold left in them too.
Lots of gold left in them. There's 47 head of
That's a light in.
light in right there, the light in right there now. They get 270, and 270, they get 2.5, and 270, they get 2.5, they get 72 and a half, 75, 75, 75, and 7.5, they give 80, and 280, get your man 80, they give 80, they get 2, they give 82, 83, 84, they get 4, they get 4, they get 5, they get 5, 600, 86, 85, 86, 85, 86, 85, they get 600, they give 85, 86, 85, 86, 7, 87, 88, 88 here, 9, 89 here, 90, they get 290, they get 90, but of 90, and 289, 90, 290 here, TJ's been 90, 289, 90, 289, 90, 289, 90, 289, but they get 90, but of 90, they get 90, they get 4, 289, put on a number, 81. Charlotte, a blue budded.
Wrong.
86 more of them. Here's the heart of the matter, folks, right there now. The heart of the matter. Right off the graze out wheat, all they've had, folks. P.S. is be his father-in-law. Paul, I know Paul Storm used to be an ag teacher. That's showing my age now. Good man, or he was 50 years ago. Still is, I bet you. Good people. Well, folks, there they are. Powerful set, 84 of them. 86 head of them. 86 head of them now. They're honest. You can make one of them now. Green as a gourd. Black as a Nelly. Black as Nelly. Good ones here. They're taking that 260. At 260, they're taking that one. They're taking that one. At one, they're taking that one. They're taking two. They're taking 1, 2. They're taking 3. They're taking 3. They're taking 4. They're taking 5. At 65, 600, 7. They're taking 7. They're taking 8. They're taking 8 here, 9. And 9. They're taking 9 here, now 70. They're taking 270. They're taking 70. And 270. They're taking 69, 70. And 70. They're taking 60. And 71. And 71. They're taking 1 down here. 1 here, 1 here, Ernie. And 72. And 72. They're taking 1, 2. They're taking 71, 72, 71, and 2 and 3. And 73. They're taking 273. At 272 and 3, at 272, 73, 72 and 73, at 272, they're to get 3, they're to get 3, they're to get 3, they're to get 3, at 73, they're to get 3, so 272. How? Put them on number 90. 92. Got you. Three more. Well, look, here's Mama Steers. Two and a quarter, and two and a quarter, and 225, and again 25, 30, and again 230, and again 30, and again 5, and again 35, 40, and 45, and again 50, and 255, and again 60, and 260, internet 260, and 265, and again 5, and again 5, and again 5, and again 5, and 70, and 270, 67 and a half, 70, and 270, internet 270, and 267, 72 and a half, and 275, and 275, internet 272 and a 5, 272 and a 5, and again 5, and again 5, and again 5, Tibby 272 and a half, put up a number 9. Thanks, Thomas.
Thank you. Go to Gainesville.
Gainesville, Texas.
200 this year.
200 the GS4s, Johnny.
Okay, this is going to be a split draft of 63. I have 31 in mine.
55s. They've done well. Fish should be proud. There's 63 of them guys down in Gainesville off the wheat down there in Gainesville, Texas. GS4s. Walk them red Angus cattle right there, people. A lot of them red Angus cattle bought right here now.
Took care of those gaps.
The gats.
They took care of the fucking gaps today.
Yeah, did they? 262 and a half, at 260, and I get 2 and a half, at 2 and a half, and I get 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 3, at 63, and I get 4, and I get 4, and I get 4, and I get 4, and 3, 4, 5, and I get 65, 6 dollars, 7, 8, and 8, 9, and I get 70, and I get 271, and 72, and I get 72, 3, and 73, and 4, and I get 4, and I get half, 4, and I get 4 and a half, and 74 and a half, 5, and 75 and a half, and I get 5 and a half, and I get 5 and a half, 75 and a half, at 275 and a half here, half there, half here, LaFleur, 275, put them a number 90, 90, will do. Good eye, Ernie, good eye. 134 more of them. Well, they've done well, John. Nothing but the green wheat.
Okay, this is a split draft of 130. I have 33 left.
Well, here's a real treat, guys. These good big steers here down there in Gainesville and green, green, green. These days will be over quickly. Too quickly. I can already hear them calves bawling. The only thing bad about the May wheat run is we got September coming. Well, there's some money pot in it. Good big steers. Help yourself, guys. Help yourself, guys. Here, they're to get 250, 250, they're to get 2, 250, they're to get 2 to 5, they're to get 2, 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 250, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, 250, they're to get 50 to 5, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, 250, they're to get 50, they're to get 1, 250, 1, they're to get 1, they're to get 1, 2, 2, they're to get 2, 3, 53, 4, 254, they're to get 4, they're to get 4, they're to get 3, 4, 253, 54, 55, 256 here, they're to get 7, they're to get 57, 8, at 800 to give 8, they're to give 800 to give 8, 7 of 8, they're to give 8, they're to give 8, 58, at 258, 257, 258, earning out, they're to give 8, at 257, 8, 257, 8, 257, 8, now Doug, 257, put them on 10. Thank you, GS boys. Perry. Chenoweth's cattle, guys. Here's Sam's. Perry, Oklahoma. 2 loads of them. Yeah. Lots of white faces. Lots of white faces here, folks, up there at Perry, Oklahoma. The Chenoweth's cattle now.
Nice guy, too.
Well, they all look alike, don't they? Is that the money? There they are, right here now. They're getting at 280, at 280, they're getting at 2.5, at 282 and a half, they're getting 2.5, 585, 87 and a half, they're getting 90, at 290, they're getting 90 there, they're getting 92 and a half, they're getting 2 to 5, at $96, they're getting 97, they're getting 98, they're getting 98, 9, at 99.3, they're getting $3.1, they're getting 111, 301, 2, at 302, 3, they're getting 303, they're getting 303, at 303, they're getting 302, 303, 4, at 304, they're getting 4, they're getting 4, they're getting 304. 5 at 305, they're to get 600 at 306, they're to get 600, they're to get 7, they're to get 7, they're to get 7, they're to get 8 at 308, they're to get 800, they're to get 8, they're to get 308, 308, 308, 308 at 307, 308, 307, 308, 800 to get 8 here, Sander 307, number 7. Here's 70 more of them down Perry, Oklahoma. They raised every one of them. By God, he does what he's doing. He knows what he's doing. Look at them black nose shars. Be 70 the good 9 weights off of them. Okay, folks, here we go. One of them's got a little vaccination bump on his left shoulder. They raised them all, folks. Raised them all. Been up at Perry, Oklahoma. Nice set, nice set, even boys. I ended to get 265 at 265. At again, 7.5 at 5. At again, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5. At 85. At 7.5. At 7.5. At 7.5. At 67.5. At 7.5. At 5, 7.5, 70. At 270. At 2. At 2, 3. At 3. At 3, 4. At 74, 5. At 5. At 5, 600. At 76, 75, 76, 75, 607. 77, to get 7, to get 6.5, 7.5, to get 7.5, to get 8, 78.5, 8.5, to get 8.5, to get 9, 79.5, to get 79.5, to get 79.5, 79.5, to get 9.5, 9.5, 9.5, 9.5, 79.5, to get half here, to get half Varner, 279, put him at 81, number 81. Thank you, John. Here's Harvey. 54 Harveys. 54 Harveys, week after week after week. He gets to bring these good boys in. 54 Harveys. Another load of 9 weights. Pretty sweet, guys. Pretty sweet. Oh, pretty sweet right here now. They're getting a good 9 weight cattle here now. They're getting 260 and 2 and 2. They're getting that 2. They're getting that 2. They're getting that 2. They're getting that 2, 3 and 3. They're getting 4. They're getting 5. They're getting 5. They're getting 6 on here. 65, 66, 65, 66 on here and 6 here. They're getting 5. They're getting 6 on here. They're getting 5, 6 and 6 here. 7. They're getting 7. They're getting 7. They're getting 8. They're getting 800. They're getting 8. They're getting 8 on here and 8 here. 8 there. But they give 8, 68, 8 on a half, 9, 9, 9, 69, 70 and 270. They're getting 70. They're getting 270. And 270 up here, 70, sir, 269, 71, and 271, they're getting 100, they're getting 70, they're getting 1, and 271, 100, they're getting 1, they're getting 271, and 1, they're getting 1, they're getting 1, they're getting 1. So 270, put him on Kyle 9. Thank you, Harvey. The Marsh cattle from Burlington, Texas. Be 83 of these. 83 of these showers and blacks. Not much on them or in them.
Okay, split drop is 83.
Try to get them out, try to get away with it. Boys, they got the good weights. The good weights of Marsh cattle. Good cattle and good weights, showers and blacks. That could be a raisin right there too, folks. That could be a raisin right there, the way they look. They are nice. I like them cattle, boys. I like them cattle here now. They're taking at 275, at 275, at 275. They're taking 5, they're taking 7.5, they're taking 80, they're taking 2, they're taking 4, they're taking 6 here, they're taking 8, 88, 90, they're taking 292, 92, 94, 94, 94, at 3, 4, 93, 4, 5, 95, they're taking 295, they're taking 294 and 5, at 294 and 5, they're taking 296, and 96 on here, they're taking at 7, they're taking 97, 98, and 98, 98, 98, 99, 99, 3, at $3 bill, 3, 3, to get 3, to get 3, to get 3, and 299 3, to get 299 3, to get 299 3, and $3 bill 3 here over the cow 299 number 7.
Aisle 7.
All them. Thanks for the marshes.
Okay.
Mr. Files, how you doing? Be 132 of these, Tom Jones. Good big ground pounders is right. The Files cattle. They look pretty green to me. They are for a fact.
Okay, split track at 132. I got 44.
He's tired of fixing water gaps. 59 water gaps. That's what he gets for having that much land. Three times. Move over farther southwest where I come from, you would never have to work one on them. Well, they're a good set of black, aren't they?
You know, finally got some rain down there.
They're nice black cattle, Mr. Files. Wow. Money. Might be as good as you've seen, Tom. Here comes the money pot, the Files ranches. Good bodied steers. Really good body steers here. 255 at 255 at 7.5. I get 55. I get 7.5. I get 55 now. 7.5 here. 7.5. 55. 7.5 at 255. I get 7.5. I get 7 of 8. I get 58 on at 9. I get 60. I get 1 at 1 under 2. 1 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 3 at 63. I get 2 3. I get 2 3 at 62 3. I get 4 and 4. I get 5. I get 65 and 5 6 here. I get 66 here. To get 600 and 5 now 5.5 now 6 and 6600 to get 65 and a half 600 and 65 and a half 6600 and 600 to get 5.5 to get 6 and 6 here Kyle route you to get 6 and 65 and a half 66 so 65 and a half put them on 95 LaFleur 95. Thank you big boy, appreciate you. Pretty close. Shirler time, guys. Shirler time's right here, Hal. Be 73 in this first offering, guys. 73 in the first deal. Another good set of calves. Walters, Oklahoma. You can't leave. It's not over. Chuck, you can't leave, Chuck. Go get him. Chuck E. Cheese. Money. Boy, little handy weight steers right there now. Handy weight steers. Shirler cattle out of Walters, Oklahoma. I entered to get 275, 275, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, 7.5, vertical 80, and 282, vertical 4, vertical 85, vertical 86, vertical 67, 88, vertical 88, $89, vertical 90, vertical 90, vertical 90, vertical 91, and 92, 91, 2, 92, 3, 93, and 4, 94, 4, 4, and 93, 94, 95, and 295, 94, 5, 95, GB 5, here 6, and 96, here 7, vertical 97, 8, and 98, vertical 98, 9, vertical 99, vertical 99, 3, and $3 here 3, vertical 301, and 301, vertical 301, 2, vertical 302, 3, and 303, vertical 303, vertical 303, vertical 3 half 3, and 303 and a half, and a half, vertical 303 and a half, vertical 3 and a half, vertical half here, and a half, 303 and a half, 4, and 304, vertical 4, vertical 4 and a half, and a half, vertical 304 and a half, 304 and a half, 304 and a half, and a half here, so 304, put them on cow 7. 168 more of them, people. 168, the exotics right off of them now. 168. They can still raise good big cattle down there, folks, down there at that Walter country. Shirler family have been doing it for a lot of years. A lot of good hybrid vigor here, folks. That's a pretty boy. A pretty boy with lots of body. You ringmen are not supposed to let him get out there like that. You're supposed to keep him in the middle. Oh, that's okay outside? Okay. There you go. I believe you're right. Lewis Webb would send you on down the road if you let that happen. L.R. Webb. And he wouldn't wait till tomorrow to do it. Too. I do too. Is this money? That's some money pot right there now. What, 180? 168 of them, guys. 168 pieces. And they're gonna 255, 55, they're gonna 55, 600, they're gonna 55, 67, they're gonna 70, they're gonna 89, they're gonna 60, at 260, they're gonna 1, at 1, 2, they're gonna 2, 3, they're gonna 3, they're gonna 4, they're gonna 5, at 5, 6, here, they're gonna 7, they're gonna 67, 8, they're gonna 800, they're gonna at 9, 70, they're gonna 271, they're gonna 102, at 72, 3, 73, 74, 74, at 73 and 4 and 5, at 275, 6, at 7600, they're gonna 75 and a half, 6, 7600 and a half, and a half, and it's gonna have, at 276 and a half, 7, at 277 and a half, and a half, and it's 7 of 8, they're gonna 78, they're gonna 800 and a half, 8 and a half, they're gonna 9, they're gonna 79, they're gonna there, but they're gonna have, and a half, they're gonna 9 and a half, they're gonna 9 and a half, 80, and they're gonna 280, they're gonna 80, but they're gonna 80, but they're gonna 80, they're gonna 280, they're gonna 80, and 279 and a half, 80, they're gonna 80, they're gonna 80, they're gonna 80, they're gonna 80, so 279 and a half, put them on TJ 9, Troy 9. My mail says mix, so if there's a bull, you'll get him. Yep, stands cattle here now. I'm on the Shirlers right there. For some bull, you will get him, guys. Tags and bulls. I had her to get $2.10, $2.10, 15. They're to get 15. They're to get 15. They're to get 15, 20, 220. They're to get 25. They're to get 30. They're to get 230. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. At 230. They're to get 38, 5. At 35, 7.5, 40. At 240, 2.5, 5. They're to get 7.5, 50. At 250, internet 250. At 250, they're to get 50. Internet's out 250. At 247.5, 50. At 247 and a half, 50, they're to get 50 Varner. 247 and a half, 89.
Varner, 89.
Here's a crossbred cattle off Shirler cattle. Crossbred cattle off of them. Nice steers out. Good weights. At 250, at 2.5, at 250, they're to get 2.5, they're to get 250, 2.5, they're to get 2.5, and 5, they're to get 55, 7.5, they're to get 60, they're to get 2, and 2.4, they're to get 4, 6, here, they're to get 66, at 64, they're to get 66, here, 64, now 6, 7, and 7, they're to get 8, they're to get 9, they're to get 9 here, 70, at 271, they're to get 1, they're to get 2, they're to get 73, at 73, 4, they're to get 4, they're to get 73, 74, 73, and 74, at 273 and 74, at 273 and 74 here, 4, 5, at 275, now 6, at 276, 7, at 277, 8, at 278, 9, and now 980, and 280, they're to give 80, internet yacht, 280, at 279, 80, now 81, 281, 282, 282, internet, at 282, 281, 2, 281, 2, 281, 2, here, 2, 281, 8. Thank them Strebers for us there, Hal. Or Shirlers, I mean, not Strebers.
Selling on these for a couple days.
Marty Aiken cattle right there, boys. Byers, Texas. $46 of them been sold over for 2 days now. Old cattle are entered right there now. Blacks and Charlies. I entered to get 270. At 270, they're to get 2. At 272, they're to get 200. They're to get 2, 2, 2, 3. They're to get 4. They're to get 74, 5. At 275, they're to get 274 and 5. At 275, they're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 600. At 76, 7. They're to get 78. They're to get 89. They're to get 80. They're to get 81. They're to get 8100 and 1. At 281, 281, 282, 282, 283, 284. They're to get 4, 5. They're to get 286. 86. 85, 6, 7, they're to give 87, 8, 88, 88, they're to give 87, 88, 87, 88 here, 8 there, 9, 89, they're to give 89, 89, 89, 89, so 288, cow 8. Okay, where we going, Billy? Thank you, guys. Who was that last year? Marty Aiken. Marty Aiken. Cooley. Yeah, had a CC brand on them. On the heifers. Coulee cattle, wow. Got some quality, folks. I've got some quality, folks. I think the cows went home to their kids. Heifers went home to make cows, I think. 260 and 260, they're taking that 2 and $2, they're taking that 2, they're taking that 2, they're taking that 2, they're taking 3, they're taking 4, they're taking 5, they're taking 5, they're taking 5, 65 and 64, 5, they're taking 5, they're taking 5, 600 and 7, they're taking 8, they're taking 8, 9, they're taking 70, they're taking 1, they're taking 2 and 2, 3, they're taking 4, they're taking 75, they're taking 600 and 6 here, 75, 76, 75, 7600 and 7, they're taking 78, they're taking 809 and now 9, 78, now 9, better than 9, better get 9, 79, 79. And now 9 here, 9 T, 278, number 78. Bless your soul. Got some kingfisher cattle earlier. I thought you could put on him. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Coulee, the bigger coolies. Coulee, coulee, coulee. For a set of beggins, Billy, they're as good as you can buy. John. You like that deal? Heifers went to make cows, didn't they? There we go. Sure. Good answer. There we go. Right, they're going to 2, they're going to 250, and 250, now 1, and 250, they're going to 100, they're going to 1, but I want 251, 51, 51, 51, 51, and 251, they're going to 1, they're going to 1, they're going to 250, and 250, they're going to get 50, they're going to get 50, they're going to get 50, and 1, they're going to 1, they're going to 1, they're going to get 51, and 1, they're going to 1, Wilkie, 250, put them on 10. Thank the coolies. Shamrock. Look at there. There's a cattle of the year right there. I've never seen them pull them that little, have you? Yeah, I guess they're way close to 9 though. That's close enough. Yeah, they're always nice. Yep, Gilby Angus Cross. Gilby Angus Cross. Ed, you ever had a Gilby Cross? You have? Oh boy, here they are, here are the Shamrock, the Gleese cattle. And the Gleese cattle here, 270, and 270, they're taking that 2.5, and 270, 2.5, they're taking 2.5, 72 and a 5, 75, 75, 7.5, and 275, 7.5, they're taking 7.5, and 275, 7 of 80, and 282, they're taking 82, 4, 84, 86, 86, 86, 84, 85, 84, 85, 86, 86, 87, they're taking 80, they're taking 88, they're taking 89, they're taking 9 here, and 9, they're taking 9, oh, come on, 89, 89, they're taking 89, they're taking 88, now, but get down, better than 9, 88, 9, 90, and now 90, they're get 290, they're get 90, they're get 90, they're get 91, and 291, 91, 91, 91, what do you say? 291, and 290, they're get 1, they're get 91, 91, 2, and 91, 2, 91, 92, wait on him, wait on you, give me 2, 2, and a half, you can have 2, and 92, and 1.5, 2, wait on him, wait on you, you get 92, 92, 91 and a half, and 92, 92 here, Varner, 2, they're get 291 and a half, put them on number 77, 87. I can't believe he let them have a glace cattle.
Can't believe it.
TJ, we're talking about you up here.
Go out here to Cheyenne.
Cheyenne, Western Oklahoma?
That'll be 2 loads of these now.
2 loads of these cattle from Cheyenne, Oklahoma. The Maddox cattle. Cheyenne. They was all born and raised together. You out here, are you guys? Maddox cattle from Cheyenne, Oklahoma. Born and raised together. I entered to get 270. 270. Entered to get 1. 271. $1 to get 1. We got the goods in front of us now. Wow, 71. 271. $1 to get 1. To get 1. To get 2. 72 and 3. Entered to get 4. Entered to get 4. Entered to get 5. 75. 600. Entered to get 75. 6. 7. 78. Entered to get 809. Entered to get 80. 280. Entered to get 80. Entered to get 80. Entered to get 80. Half 80. 81. Entered to get 81. 81. 281. 281. 281. 280 now. 2. 281. 23. 283. 284. 284, 283, 284, at 283, 284, at 283, 284, to get 400, to get that 400, to go so 283, bar 87. Hard, thin, black.
Hard thing black off.
73 more of them, folks. The Maddox cattle out of Cheyenne, Oklahoma. John.
We're working on a split draft of 73 at 36 million.
Maddox. She talked to him. Cheyenne, Oklahoma. He's got good cattle, blacks and red Anguses. Where'd Wilkie go? Big old steers right there, guys. Big old steers right there in Cheyenne, Oklahoma. There he is. Get in here, man. Good big steers right there in Cheyenne, Oklahoma. 1,000-pounders. I entered to get 255 and 255. To get 55, 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 and 600 to get 55, 56, 55, 56 dollars, and 5, 6, 7 to get 7, 8 to get 800 to get 9, and 59 to get 89 to get 89, 60 at 260, half 60 at 260 to get 59, 60 and a half, and a half 1 and 61, 100 to get 1 and a half, and 1 and a half, 1 and 2 and 2 and a half, to get 2 and a 3 to get 3 and a half, and 3 and a 4 to get 4 to get 4 to get 4, 63 and a 4 and a half, and 4 and a half, to get 64 and a half, and 64 and a half, and a half, to get 4 and a half, 4 and a half, 4 and a half, Wilkie. Number 10, 264, Wilkie 10, X, 10X. Thank the Maddox family.
For the Munster
Munster again, John.
house.
Lucan House. 31 of these good crossbred steers, guys. Got a Hereford crosses off the wheat down there at Munster, Texas. 260, 260, there to get out one, and 260, there to get out one, there to get two, and 1, 2, there to get two, 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 and 260, 1, 2, 3, there to get 3, 4, 5, and 66, here's 7, there to get 7, 8, there to get 8, there to get 9, and 9, there to get 70, there to get 271, there to get 1, 2, and 72, and 3, there to get 3, 4, there to get 4, 5, and 75, 6, there to get 7, there to get 77, 8, and 8, 9, there to get 79, and 78, there to get 9, but 9, but to get 9, 79, and 278, 9, there to get 9, 9, there to get 9, there to get 9, type deal, 278, put them on 9. John. Here's 47 more of the Lucan House cattle. Off the wheat at Munster, Texas. It's been a good spring, boys. Yeah, they're already big. They get big. Ooh, wow, wow, wow. I'm looking house right here, looking house here now. And they're to get 251, and 250, they're to get now 1, they're to get now 1, 2, and 251, 2, they're to get 2, 2, 2, 3, they're to get 53, 54, they're to get 53 and 4, and 53, 4, 5, and 55, 6, they're to get 6, they're to get 5, 6, 7, and 57, they're to get 257, they're to get 7, they're to get 7, and 256, 7, they're to get 7, they're to get 7, and 256, who gets 7, and 57, they're to get 7, they're to get 7, they're to get 8, and 58, they're to give 800, to give 8, to give 800, to give 8, to give 258, and 257, 8, but to give 800, to give 8 here, 8 there, but to give 8 Troy. 257, put them on number 10. Okay, where are we going, Bill? Stay in Munster. Hutchinson cattle. Lucan House's neighbor. It shows. It shows. He raised every one of them guys out there in Munster. Lucan House's neighbor. They know what they're doing, don't they? They know what they're doing. Here, 250 and 1, and 250, they're taking out 1, they're taking out 1, and 251, and they're taking out 1, but a 1 here, they're taking out 1, they're taking out 1, and 251, they're taking out 1, they're 2, they're taking 2, they're taking 2, 3, and 53, they're taking 52, 53, 52, 53, and 52, and 3, they're taking 3, they're taking 3, Wilkie, 252, 10. Well, he did well. He had good stock. Yard him out. A smaller black, smaller black. And a shot. Be a load of them, folks, right here, the anti shots. Look at the choice Angus cattle. Angus and Charolais crosses. Anti shot cattle, people. One good load of them. One good load of them. Folks, here's nice stock, and a shot cattle. And a shot. In be a whole load of. All right, here we go. Right here now, at 260, at 260, at 60, at 1, at 261, 100, 1, 2, 3, 3, 4, and 4, 63, 4, 5, at 265, at 600, at 66, 7, 7, half 7, at 7, 67, at 7, at 66, a half 7, and 7, at 7, at 7, at 66, a half 67, at 7, 260. 66 to half 9. Yard out. The red one. One load of the Grovers. 23 in his first offering. 23 in his first offering. They be a good black steers. They be good black steers here now. They're getting at 260, at 260. They're getting at 1, at 1, they're getting at 2. They're getting at 1, 2, 3. They're getting 4. They're getting 5. They're getting 6. They're getting at 7. They're getting 7, 8. At 8, 9. They're getting at 70. They're getting 271. They're getting 72. They're getting 72, 3. At 73, 4. They're getting 74, 74, 5. At 275. They're getting 274 and 5. At 276. At 276 here. 7. They're getting 77. 77 out of pie. At 77, 8. At 78. 8 and a half, 8 and a half, 9, 79, and 9 and a half, 9 and a half, 9 and a half, 79 and a half, 80, and 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, and 80 here. Hal got him 279, 50, put him a number. 90. $33 more of these. Had a lot of rain. Where these come from, guys? Good big boys.
Big end off of them.
It's a big end of them. Grover cattle.
That's right.
33 head of them. 33 hit them right here. They're getting no. They're getting 250 and 1 and 250. They're getting 100. They're getting 51, 2. They're getting 251 and 2, 2. They're getting 51, 52 and 51, 2, 3. They're getting 3, 4. They're getting 5 and 6. They're getting 7. They're getting 8. They're getting 9. They're getting 59, 60 and 61 and 2. They're getting 2. They're getting 2. They're getting 2, 2, 3 and 4, 64. They're getting 5. They're getting 600 and 66, 65, 607 and 7, 8. They're getting 800. They're getting 800. 800, 68, and 7, 8, 67, 68, 800, 800, so 267, how 91, 292.
Tomorrow evening, be sure they get moved back. It'll happen after the sale. But absolutely. Okay.
Charlie.
3 loads, Charlie.
Charlie. 3 loads. Oh, it's not in? It's not Charlie? 31 of them to start with. I thought surely I didn't get off that far. Charlie Graham cattle, guys. 31 head of the light in, I'm assuming, right there. 9 nice ones. They're taking that 280 and 280. They're taking that 2 and 282. They're taking 282. They're taking 2. They're taking 2. They're taking 3. They're taking 4. They're taking 5. They're taking $6, 7, 88. They're taking $88, 88, 88, 88, 87, $88, 87, 88, 87, 88, 9, 89, here 990 and 290. They're taking 91. They're taking 91, 2 and 92, 3, 93, 93, 92 and 93 and 92, 93, 92. 293 count at 292. Put them on 8. Next into them. Look at the weights in these cattle, guys. Charlie gives you good weights. They will feed. They will feed, Billy tells you. You know that, guy. They've been coming here long enough to know these cattle got a reputation to do well.
Okay, this is going to be a split draft of 162.
There'll be 162 in this offering. 162 in the offering. Yes, sir. Here's Charlie's. I think if you ever fed one of them, you'll like it. Folks, I think this swell set right there, just enough exotic to make a feed real good. They don't care how hot it's going to get. Just let them go. Tell them push them hard. Swell set, guys. swell set, guys. 260 and 260. They're taking that 2 and 2 dollars. They're taking that 2 to 5. They're taking 2. They're taking 2. They're taking 2. They're taking 3 and 3. They're taking 4. They're taking 4. They're taking 5. They're taking 65 and 5. They're taking 4. 5. They're taking 5. 6 dollars. They're taking 7. They're taking 8 and 8. They're taking 8 and 9. They're taking 70. They're taking 271 and a 1 dollar. They're taking 271 and 1 dollar. They're taking that 1 and 271. 271. They're taking digi and 271. 272 and 272. 273. 273 and 272 and 3. They're taking 272 and 3 and 272 and 3. They're taking 272 and 73 and 72. They're taking 73. They're taking 3. They're taking up 272. 9. Thank you, Sir Charles. $100 head of Moffat cattle, guys. About 100 head of Moffat cattle. Michael, what do you think of that deal? Another set of good weighing, good cattle, good weighing right here. Wheaties, the Moffat cattle, guys. One of Mike's good neighbors. I guess he's a good neighbor.
Hey, Robin, how you on?
103 of them all together. 103 in this offering off the wheat fields up here north of town. Wheat and salt blocks, mostly salt.
Try to figure that out. Okay, thank you.
Be the Moffats right here, the Moffats. All bought right here, guys. They hadn't been far. You did a good job, Michael, as usual. Not quite as many Charlets I expect to see you have, but they're pretty close, pretty good. Good old big steers right here now. They're taking that 260. At 260, they're taking that 1. At a 1, they're taking that 1. They're taking that 1, they're taking that 1. But a 1, they're taking 1, 2. They're taking 3. They're taking 4. They're taking 5. At 66, 7. They're taking 7, 8. They're taking 800. They're taking 8. They're taking 800. They're taking 8 and a half. 8. 8 and a half. They're taking 8 and a half. They're taking 8 and 9. They're taking 9 and a half. They're taking 9 and a half. They're taking 9 and a half. 70. At 270 and a half. They're taking half. They're taking half a dollar. Half a dollar. Half a dollar. And a half. They're taking 270 and a half. And a half. They're taking 50 out here. 1 and 71 and a half. 71 and a half, I take a 1 and a half, 1 and a half, 1 and a half, 1 and a half, 71 and a half, 271 and a half, I take a 1 and a half, 1 and a half, so 271, Varner, 95. Get a steer with a bobtail off.
Bobtail, 1.
Green steers there.
Thank you, Mike. There's some green boys. It's a, yeah, it's male coming.
John Phillips.
John Phillips, yeah.
Out west.
Sayre, out there, Sayre, Oklahoma. Phillips cattle, I really like them heifers. Really like the heifers, the Phillips cattle. Sayre, Oklahoma. Nani. Phillips from Sayre. Had them good black Heifers. I think this is one of the good sets of heifers that John sold this morning. Billy, y'all sold this morning right here. One of the really good sets out of western Oklahoma. 7-weight steers, easy to handle, gentle. Angus, not your Angus. Angus. I entered to get 275, at 275, at 275, and I get 5, and I get 600, at 275, 6, 7, and I get 77, 78, here, 9, and 980, and I get 281, at 282, 3, and I get 4, and I get 84, and I get 5, and I get 600, 87, and I get 88, and I get 89, and I get 90, and I get 91, and I get 92, and 93, and I get 92, 3, 4, 94, 95, and 95, and I get 94, 5, 600, and I get 97, and 98, and I get 98, 98, 99, 99, 3, at $3 here, 3, there to go 1, there to get 301, there to get 301, at 301, there to go 1, there to get 301, at 302, at 301, 2, 302, 3, 303, 304, at 304, there to get 4, there to get 5, there to get 5, there to get 6, at 306, 305, there to get 600, there to get 306, 305, 600, at 6, here 305, 306, 305, 6, 7, at 307, 8, at 308, there to get 800, there to get 8, there to get 307, 308, here, Mark, 307, 87, no, 77. I think it's this same deal.
Same deal. Oh, they're nice.
Wow.
Western.
Sayre, Oklahoma. Be 149 in this offering. 149 of the 9 weights. You like East Coy?
No. Yep. Yep. There it is. He was on the big end. Okay, thank you. All right. Bye. Very nice.
51.
Another stick out set, guys. Another stick out set.
Is that 51?
Superior genetics. Gritters. There it is, people. There it is.
Good, now.
If you want to buy the best ones in the world, West, right there they are. They're going to 260 and 2.5. They're going to 2.5. They're going to 2.5. They're going to 2.5. They're going to 7.5 and 70 and 271. They're going to 2. They're going to 3. They're going to 74, 75 and 75. 600. They're going to 75, 76, 7 and 77, 8. They're going to 800. They're going to 8. They're going to 78, 77, 78 and 8, 9. They're going to 79. They're going to 9, 9. No. 79 and 80. And they're going to 281, 281, 281, 281 and 281. They're going to 100. They're going to 281, 2 and 282. They're going to 283 and 284. They're going to 284. They're going to 283, 4 and 284, 5 and 285. They're going to 285. They're going to 285 and 284, 5, 6 and 286, 285, 86, 86, 85, 6 to 7, 87 and 287. They're going to 287. They're going to 287 and 7, 8 and 88. They're going to 88, 88, 88, 88, 88, 9, 89. They're going to 289. They're going to 9, 9, 9, 90 and 290. They're going to 90. They're going to 90. They're going to 90. They're going to 91 and 91. They're going to 291. They're going to 291 and 291. They're going to 1. They're going to 1. Oklahoma got them at 290. Put them on number 4. Here's a bull, stag, and crip. They got to where they kind of mix them all together, so when you get them home, you can figure out what you got. $2, 2.5, a 2.5, 5, a 2.5, everything at 2.5, everything 5, everything 7.5, 7.5, and 10, and 2.10, 12.5, everything at 15, everything at 15. They get the genetics sold 2.15, at 2.12.5, and they get 15, and they get 15 up here, at 15, and they get 12.5, and they get 15 here. Terry at 2.12.5, Terry 2.12.5, 9. Here's Lee Wayne's cattle, guys. He had the heifers earlier.
Hello?
Lee Wayne down in Comanche, Oklahoma. He raised it, every one of them.
Yeah, I'll make sure and call him, and then that other guy, Maddox,
Oh, black nose, black nose, black nose. Right here now. And they're taking 270, and 270, they're taking at 2, and 272, they're taking at 200, they're taking at 23, they're taking 73 and 74, 73 and 4, and 273 and 4, they're taking 400, they're taking at 4, they're taking at 4, they're taking 5, and 275, 600, they're taking at 6, 75, 600, and 275, 76, 77, and 77, they're taking 77, they're taking 76, 77, now 8, and 78, they're taking 800, they're taking 9, and 9, 80, they're taking 80, they're taking 80, they're taking 280, 81, 81, they're taking 281, they're taking 281, they're taking 281, and 280 now 1, they're taking 281, they're taking 281, 281. Okay, 280. Put them on number 4. Thank you, Lee Wayne. Here's some red Angus cattle. The post cattle. I remember them heifers. Upper Kingfisher now, post cattle, upper Kingfisher, they're looking at 255, at 255, at 255, they're looking at 5, they're looking at 5, they're looking at 600, they're looking at 55, they're looking at 600, at 55, 56, 7, they're looking at 7, they're looking at 8, they're looking at 59, at 9, they're looking at 60, they're looking at 60, they're looking at 1, at 1, they're looking at 61, 2, they're looking at 2, they're looking at 1, 2, 3, and 3, they're looking at 3, they're looking at 4, and 4, they're looking at 3, they're looking at 4, 3, they're looking at 4, 64, and 4 here, Wilkie 263, 10X. Ten more, guys. This one your neighbors, Tom? East, other direction. Other side of the tracks. He's got a pretty good program. Mr. Post. I think if he's on the other side of town, he must be on the good side. You want to know if that's the good side or the bad side of town? The other side. The other side. Politically, yeah, be politically correct. Old big old steers right here now. Look at that, 245, 245, look at that, 45, look at that, look at that, look at that, look at that, 245, 245, look at that, 5, look at that, look at that, look at that, look at that, 245, 246 here, 45, 46, 45, 600, and 45, look at 600, look at 6, 7, and 47, look at 247, a half, 7, and a half, look at 247, and a half, 8, look at 248 and a half, 8 and a half, vertical 8 and a half, vertical 8 and a half, 9 at 249 and a half, vertical 9 and a half, vertical 9 and a half, vertical 50 at 250 and a half, 1, vertical 51 and a half, 2 at 52, 1 and a half, 2, vertical 2 and a half, vertical 2 and a 3 at 53, vertical 2 and a 3, vertical 3, vertical 3, Wilkie 252 and a half, 11.
He's probably in the
Here's Cross Plains cattle, guys.
pain range.
Payne Ranches,
Nice
Payne
big
Ranches,
ranches.
nice black.
Not much meat.
Not a lot of flesh, not a lot of flesh, and not a lot of fill, and good condition. Either to get a 265, and 265, to get 7.5, to get 70, and 272, to get 4, to get 6, to get 8, to get 80, to get 82, to get 24, 84, 6, 88, 88, 88, 88, 88, 288, 90, and 290, to get 90, to get 290, to get 91, and 291, 292, 93, 93, 93, and 292 and 93, 292 and 93, and 292 and 93. Here, 3, Kyle, 292, put them on 8. What are you going to do? Already kick the can? They cut you off? Yeah, I bet they did. Thanks for being here. I know that much. Here we go.
Well, big end off of them.
Big end of them good black cattle. Good big end of the good black cattle. They're good and they're big right here now. They're to get 260, 260 now. 1 out of 100. They're to get 1, 2. They're to get 3. They're to get 4. They're to get 4. They're to get 4. They're to get 5. They're to get 6. They're to get 67 and 8. They're to get 9. They're to get 70. They're to get 1. They're to get 2. At 72, 71 and 72, 71 and 2. At 71 and 72, 71 and 2 and 3. At 73 and 4. At 74 and 5. At 75 and 6. At 277. They're to get 78. They're to get 8, 9. They're to get 9, at 78, start to get down, better down, better get down, better get down, better get down, 9, 9. Troy, 278, 9. What do you got here, Bill?
Toka.
A toka. Looked like a toka. $3 now, 2.5, and 302.5, and 2.5, and to get 302.5, and to get 302.5. Little cosmetic work now, half, and to get 5, and to get 305, 7.5, and 7.5, and to get 10, and 310, and to get 37.5, 10, and 310, and to get 10, 12.5, 15, 17.5, 20, and to get 22.5, 5, and 322.5, and to get 5, and to get 5, West 322.5, 6.5. Sale starts at 8. It's 9 in the morning, Wes. Toka. Bring it on, Corey. Let's go. Yeah, quite a bit better right there. Toka, Oklahoma. Condition is great if you don't like fat animals.
Sure is.
Toka, 285, 90, at 285, 7.5, 285, 7.5, 87.5, and now 87.5. You better up here at 285, 7.5, 85, 6, 7, 87, 87, 86, 7, at 287, 8, 88, 9, 9 here, 9 there, 9, at 288, 9, 9, 90, 90, 1, and 91, 91, 92, 92, 93, 94, and 94 over here, 95 over here, 6, 97, 97, 8, 99, 299. Internet, you're out. 299, 298, 9, here, 9, Varner, 298. Put on number 75. Pocasset. Pocash in Oklahoma, the Shine cattle now, the good stock always. Good stock always here now. 255, 255, 255, 5, 600, 7, 8, 58, 9, 60, 1, 261, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 4, 5, 66, 66, 7, and 8, 800, 9, 70, 70, 70, 269, 71, and 271, 272, 71, 2, and 1, 2 here, 2 there, T, 271, 78. Where we headed there, they're same deal. 51 more of them. When Mr. Shine gets one big, he gets them big and keeps them good. Pocash in Oklahoma. Georgia's neighbor.
Hello. Yes. You bet. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, Frank. Yeah.
Yeah, I thought so.
Okay. I'll have to check on
He
it.
did. Is he done?
Uh-huh.
No, is he done with them?
Yeah. That's what I told Dad.
Yes, it will. Yes, he will. But it'll be right, I'll bet you. Well, there is one good set of big steers.
Let me find out. I'll call you back. Thank you. Uh-huh.
Are these the same as the last ones? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, just checking. 240, 240, to get that one, 241, to get one, to get that one, to get 240, to get one, 240, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 44, to get 44, to get 5, to get 600, and 600, to get 7, to get 7, to get 247, 246, 7, and 18, to get 8, to get 9, to get 49, to get 50, 250 now 1, 251, to get 100, to get 100, to get 1, to get 251, and 100, to get 1, to get 1 half, or 1 half. 1 1/2 of 2 at 52 at 251 1/2 2 251 1/2 2 251 1/2 2 at 251 1/2. What do you get to here, 2 there? What do you get to west? I put them on 99.
So do you know anything about an odd we had on Roker Brothers? Yeah. What? Okay, I'll find that. That's all. Thank you.
Another shoemaker, John. Stacy Schumacher right there. Is this still some down there at Gaines or Munster?
Yeah.
Stacy right here, another one of them right there. I had her to get 270, at 270, her to get a one, at 271, I had her to get a two, her to get 271 and 273, her to get 4, her to get 5, at $76, her 7, her to get 78, her to get 800, her to get 89, at 980, her to get 280, her to get 1, at 282, her to get 282, 281, 2, 281, 2, at 281, 2, 3, at 283, her to get 282, her to get 283, at 282, 283, at 282, 283 here of our 282, 81, X. 81X.
Well, I'll just tell him to come pick him up. Yeah, yep, I'll tell him to come pick him up. That'll be fine. That's the way he wants to do it anyway. He's put him in the city thing. So. Okay, all right, thank you.
Still on the Schumachers, Munster, Texas. Red Angus, black Anguses look like a raising the cattle to me. Looks like a raisin to me. Here we go. We're looking at 255, at 255, at 255, vertical 50. Now one at 251, 100, to get a 151, 51 now. Outside 1, 2, and 2, 3, to 4, to 5, to 6, 7, at 58, to 800, to 8, to 800, to 8, to 8, at 57, 58, to 800, to 8 here at 8, 57, 8 here, West at 58, at 7, 8, to 8, to 8, to 8, to 8, T, 257 T, bottom number 78. Do what? Oh, you did? 55.6? 55.6? 56? I guess that's quite a bit more than I had. T78? No, 83. 83. Sorry. 83.
Here's some more of them. Pretty nice.
52 more of the Schumachers. Late weights right here now to get 260 and 1 to get 81 to get 1 to get 1 to get 1 to get 261 and 1 to 2 to get 1 2 3 to get 4 to get 5 to get 6 to get 7 to get 8 and 9 to get 70 now 1 to get 71 2 and 3 to get 73 4 75 75 76 7 77 8 to get 800 to get 8 to get 77 78 79 and now 9 to get 80 to get 280 to get 81 to get 81 to get 281 and 281 2 282 282 281 2 at 281 282 281 282 and 2 here Varner 281 put up a number 87X. Schumacher again. Munster, Texas. Good steers, folks.
Well, they are nice.
$51 pieces up now in Munster. 51 pieces muster here. You're to get a 250, a 250. You're to get a one, a 251, $1. To get a one. You're to get a 1, 2. You're to get 2, 3. You're to get 3, 4. You're to get a 5. You're to get 600, and 7. You're to get 58. You're to get 59. You're to get 60, and 60. You're to get 1. You're to get 1. You're to get a 1. You're to get a 1, at 261, and 1, 2. You're to get 1, 2. You're to get 2. You're to get 2. You're to get 1, 2. You're to get 2. You're to get 2. You're to get 2. You're to get 2, and 3, at 263. You're to get 4, and 4. You're to get 3, 4, 263, 64. And 3, but to get 4, to get 4, Saturday, 263, 9. Hold the last one. What was wrong with it? I don't know. Hold the last Charlene steer like that. Gotcha. He might not be the last one out there now, though. Wyrick time.
You load these.
Be a pot load of them guys. The Wyrick boys, always nice. Gainesville, Texas. Always nice. Wyricks. And 260 and 1 to get that 100 to get that 1 but a 1 to get 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 1 2 to 1 2 3 to get 3 to get 4 to get 4 to get 4 and 63 4 5 and 5 6 here 7 to get 7 8 to get 8 here 9 to get 70 and 271 72 72 3 73 4 and 5 to get 276 here to get 75 600 at 277 at 277 8 to get 809 to get 9 to get 80 at 280 to give 80, I hear you out here, 80, to give 80, to give 80, to give 80, at 279, 80, 280, 279, would give 80, at 80 here, Varner, 279, put them on number 87X. Be another half a load of Wyricks. They're good steers. They got some body to them, and they got some condition to them. Big boys from the wire herds. I entered to get 245, and 245, to get 600, and 45, 6, 7, to get 8, to get 8 here, 9, to get 50, to get 51, to get 52, to get 3, and 3, 4, to get 4, 5, to get 600, and 6 here, 7, to get 58, to get 800, to get 9, to get out, to get 60, at 260, to get 1, to get 100, to get 1, at 261, 100, to get 100, to get 1, but a 1, to get 1, to get 1, at 61, $1, so 260, put it on Tubby 9. See, Mr. Bergman's good steers.
Checked on Cub.
41 head of them.
The what?
Be the Bergman's good steers. Harold, Texas. But that's a raisin. But that's a raisin. Mr. Bergman, right here now, they're taking that 245, at 245, at 245, they're taking that 55, they're taking 45, they're taking 600, they're taking that 7, they're taking 8, they're taking 809, at 50, at 250, they're taking 1, they're taking 51, 2, they're taking 2, they're taking 3, they're taking 3, 4, at 54, they're taking 54, 5, at 56, they're taking that 55, 6, 7, at 8, they're taking 58, they're taking 8, they're taking 8, they're taking 7, 8, they're taking 8, they're taking 8, at 257, I have 8, 800, they're taking 8, they're taking 7 of 8, they're taking 800, they're taking 8, they're taking 800, they're taking 8, 8, 800, 800, Wilkie, 257 and a half. Put him on number 10. 9, number 9. There's 3 of them that cut off up now. 3 of them that cut off. They cut these off. They just a little narrow right here. They're to get a 240. At 240, they're to get a 2.5. They're to get 240, 2.5, 45, 7.5. They're to get 50. At 2.5. They're to get 2.5. They're to get 55. They're to get 50, 2.5. At 52.5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5, 5, 5. And it's a 252.5. 85x. Thank the Bergmans. Yeah, he's got a history. He's got a history, kind of like I do. Livingston's, folks. 126 of them, guys. Seymour, 126 out of them.
Yesterday.
Sold a lot of the Heifers off of them yesterday. How'd they sell, Bill?
Pretty darn good.
Thought they did. got, Mayo?
So,
That's right.
Buffalo Georgia, now, is just an ill-shaped steer on Roper Brothers. And I left Frank a message, but he's kind of a strange cat. I don't know whether he gets his messages or not. I'm not sure I call him.
Pretty smooth set of little 7-weight steers, folks. It's a pretty smooth set.
We're holding on to this steer. He wants to pick. A lot of flash, John.
Money pot, guys. Here's a Livingston steer. Is that right?
Yep.
Yep. There the big guys right there. 265. As a good and has a good as a good as a good as a 7 and 7. Hey, good hey, good 9 and 70 and 271, 71, 71, 272, 72, 71, 23 and 73, 74, 74, 75, 75, 75, 600 and 75, 67 and 77, 8, 77, 8, 77, 8, good 9, good 9, good 80 and 9 there, good 81 here, good 2, 3, good 3, 4, good 5, 85, 8600, 86, 7, good 87, hey, good 89, good 89, 90 there, good 102 and 91. And 91 and 92, we get 92, we get 92, 3 and 93, we get 3, we get 4 and 94, 95, 95, 95, 95, we get 9600 and 95, 6 and 95, good 600, 97, 97, 97, 97, hey, we get 90, hey, bit of a 9 and 95, we get 95, we get 99, 3 and 95, we get 3 and 95, we get 3 and 99, we get 3 1 and 301, hey, another 1, hey, another 1, hey, good 3 1 and 301, hey, another 1, hey, good 2 and now 2, bit of a 2, good 2, bit of a 2, good 2, 302, 3 and now 3, we get 3 and 303. And now 3, we get 3, 4 and 304, there we get 3, 4, going to be 304, going to be 3, 4 and 303, we get 4, we get 4, we get 4, going to be 4, now 5, 305, half 5, 305. 305 and 35, we get 5, 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 305, 50 and 35 and a half, now 6 and 35 and a half, going to be 600 and 35 and a half, going to be 6 here, 5 and a half, going to be 306. Oklahoma 305, 50. 7.
Very good.
Here, do you have mail?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, no, I don't have mail.
Yeah, I didn't.
I got the mail.
Ed Rooster.
Ed. These are the wheat cattle, aren't they? Yeah.
Rotors right there, going to be Edwards right there, going to be wheat pasture cattle. All right, right there, here, 265, as a good 5, as a good 5, as a good, 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 and 6, 7, and 7, 7, hey, 9, 70, and 1, and 71, 2, 71, 2, 3, and 73, 74, 74, 75, 75, 76, 75, 600, 75, 6, 7, and 77, 78, 78, 78, 78, we get 9, and now 78, now 80, and 9 there, going to be 80, going to be 80, going to be 80, we get 89, going to be 80, and 79, going to be 80, 80 there, 79, going to be 81, and now 1, here, 81, 1, here, going to be 81, 81, 81, 81, 81, here, going to be 2, and now 2, 82, 1, now 2, 81, 2, 82, 1, going to be 2, bit of a 2, going to be 2, bit of a 2, bit of a 2, going to be 81, going to be 2, Tubby, 281, 85. More heads, good cattle, guys. Wheaties.
That all of them.
251, 5051, 5051, 51, 5051, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 2, 51, 2, 3, 53, 53, 4, 5, 55, 55, 55, 55, 6, 55, 56 here, 5, going to be 600 here, 5, 600, 55, 56 here, 55, 50, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, going to be 55, 50, 55 and a half here, 5, tub, 255, non 95.
That'd be 95.
11 more, a little low cut up right there. Going to be summertime. 251, 51, 50, 51, 50, 51, 51, I want, another one, I want, 50, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 251, 50, 51, 35, and 37, 50, and 30, 57, going to be 30, 57, going to be 30, 57, going to be 37, 50, and 37 and a half here, Bryce.
235, 88. Stroop from Caddo. Here's a Stroop cattle goes. Go, Cattle Mills.
Nice deal here.
You betcha, 71. Yeah, 70, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 271, and 70, 71, 2, 71, 2, 71, 2, 71, 2, 3, and 73, 74, 74, 74, 5 here, 75, 6 here, 75, 6, 7, and 77, 8, 77, 8, group of 9, group of 9, group of 9, group of 9, group of 80, and 1, 81 here, 82, 83, 84, 85, you get 4, 83, 84, 83, 84, 5, 85, 86, 85, 7, 87 here, 87, 87, 87 here, group of 87, 87, you're out of line, 87, 87 here, $88, and now, hey there, 9, 90, group of 90, group of 90, group of 90, 89, 90, group of 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 90 there, group of 90, 90 here, sold.
289, Kyle, 8. Going to be 41 more than cattle. I like the cattle. Stroop, stroke, Stroop.
261, has a good one, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, jigger 5, and 55, 55, 55, 55, and 5 here, 5 here, 5600, and 55, 56 here, 5, going to be 6 here, 7, and 57, 56, 7, and 7, 7, 7, 56, 7, and 56, 7, 7, half 7, and 57, and 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7 here, 57, and 15 half 7, and 15 half 7, and 15 half 7, and 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, you're out, TJ, 57, and half 7 here. You're going to be 7, going to be 7 and a half, and 57, 50, 57 and a half here, half and a half, 57, 50, 57 and a half here, jig of $8, and now hey there, hey, $8 hey there, $8 hey, $58, and 57 and a half, going to be hey there, $8 hey there, hey, $8 hey here, Troy, 257 and a half on 10.
Be a load of these.
You load of these cattle.
Load of these cattle from Waco. Cattle there. 85 and 285. 85 of 5 here. Group 85 there. Group 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 87. 85, 87 here. 85, 87 here. 87. 85, 87 here. 87. 87, 87, 87. 87 here. 87. 87 T. 285. 83.
Black Baldy, Tom. Gotcha. Okay.
Sorry, Tony.
Could be the big end off of it.
More than Keebler cattle guys down there at Waco. Here's the big boys coming. Pretty good stock here, Bill. Weights. Check out them weights, guys. 275. Here's 75. Now 75, 75, 75, 75, 75 here, 75, $5 here, 75, 75, 75. You give us a cutter. And 76, 7, and 77, 77, 77, group of 9, group of 9, group of 9, group of 80, and high, group of 89, group of 89, group of 89, 81, 80, 81, 2, group of 82, 3, group of 83, 4, group of 84, 5, $85 5 here, 600, 86 here, group of 85, 86 out of there, group of 85, 6, 85, 86 out of there, group of 85, 86 out of there, you get 600, 87, 87. 87, 87, what a T, 286, 83. Check for a crippled. Here's Bud Fives, guys. He raised all these cattle, been right off the wheat down there at Comanche. $282 and $281, 85 here, 83, 5, 7, 90, 90, 91, and 90, 93, and 95, 95, 95, 95, 97, 97, 97, 99, 99, 99, 3, and 99, 31, and 301, going to be 301, going to be 301, and 301 here, 301, have one here, 1 here, how? $3.70. Mike, 10 more buds. $65. Has a good five. 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 600 and 66 out of the hair. 600. Has a good five. 67 and 7 7 7 of hay. 9 70 70 point and 72 71 2 73 73 74 74 75 75 75 600 and 75 67 and 77 70 hay. 70 hay. Good 9 good 9 79 80 and 9 81 81 here. 81 81 81 here. 81 here. Good 81 81 81 here. 81, 81, 81, group 81, group 81 here. Varner, 280 on number 87, 280. Varner 87. Johnny down.
Got mail coming here.
Bell Elmo.
Thank you, Ricky. Kelly's had that all winter.
Didn't turn out all winter long.
Yeah, we sold the light end off.
So the light in them yesterday. Yeah, 193, gentlemen, 193. Been turned out all winter long, and they're green, green, green.
Really?
What did he say, Dennis? 48.
Billy, how many? Nice deal now. Green.
Okay, so then this should be 48 here. Let's count them off.
Hello. Yeah, this is.
Okay, outside on the next 48.
Let me go here, Lib.
190.
190.
Well, give me an idea.
Muddy Pot should be bouncing in the ring. Guys are going to say 193 of these cattle been turned out all winter, all spring long. $291, yeah, $291, here, $91, $91, $91, $91, every $90, $91, $91, $91, here, $291, and $91, and $90, $91, $91, $91, $91, every $91, every $91, $291, here, $91, $91, $91, $92, and $92, and $92, every $2, $92, $3, and $93, every $3, and $3, every $4, $5, and $95, $95, $95, 6, and $95, $96 out of there, $6, $7, and $97, $97, $97, every $97, $98, and $98, and $97, every $98, $97, $8, and $98, 98, 9, and 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, group 95, 95, yes sir, 99, and 98, 9, and 98, group 9, 9, group 9, 9, group 9, group 9, group 9, group 9, 299, Troy, 298, 77, yard him out, check for cripples.
You know, it's got frontage on both highways.
Okay.
0. Huh. More Rickies. Yep, I bet so. I bet so. $1.50. 55, 55, now 55, 60, 55, 70, 70, 70, 70, going to be 70, 70, brush out 70, and 73, 175, and 75, 80, 80, going to be 80, 75, going to be 80, 75, going to be 85, 85, 90, and 93, 190, 90, 90, going to be 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 85, going to be 90, 85, 93, going to be 90, 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 here, poke, 185, just one. Warner 1. There's more of them. Yep. $2.50. Bull stags and everything. Bull stags and crosses. $2. 2.5 and 2.5. We get 5 here. 5. We get 5. We get 5. We get 5 here. Over 10. Going to be 2. 10. We get 15 and 20 and 220. 20. 20 and 5 and 225 here. 5 here. 30 and now 30. Now 30 and 25. We get 30 here. 5. We get 30. Going to be 35 and now 35. We get 35. 2. 35 and 5 here. 40 and 240. 40. 40. We get 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 40. Poke. 235. 89. Duncan cattle. Duncan's. Froze up. $271, yeah, $271, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, $273, and 71, 73, 75 here, 75, 77, 77, 77, and 9, $279, $281, $281, and now $283, $84, $83, $84, $83, $4, $84, $5, $85 there, $85, $85, $85 here, $85, going to be $84, $5, going to be $84, going to be $85 here, T, $284, $83. Here's a Dowd cattle. Here's Johnny Dowds. We got mail.
2 drafts of these.
2 drafts of the Dowds. You're going faster than the computer, Lynn. There you go. 285, yeah, 285 here, going to be 85, 85, 87, going to be 87, 87, 87, 87, 87, 90, and 90, we get 2 and 92, 5, and 95, 97, 97, 97, and 3, we get 3, and 3, 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 255, and 305, 750, and 10, 10, going to be 10, going to be 10, going to be 10, 12 and 10, 12 and 15, and 15, 17 and a half, 17, 20, and 20, 20 there, going to be 20, 20, 2 and a half, and 22 and a half here, half and a half here, going to be 22 and a half, and 5, and then 25, 25, 25, 25, going to be 27.50, and 27 and a half here, half here, bit of a half here, going to be 20. Is that right? 27 and a half. 27.50 and 27 and a half here, 27 and a half here, bit of a half here. So 325. Sanders 7. Well, I looked up. It said 8:55.
That was a draft before.
Okay. Woo.
Is it showing right up on this screen?
I hope it's showing right on this screen. He's being a smart ass. Tweety.
Is it showing the right stuff up here? Showing zero up here. Showing its own weight, 11,670. And over here it's showing 704 still, 3 1/4. Yeah, okay, we're good up here. We're locked up there.
Can you guys see it up here? 14 head. Okay. 281. Yeah, 281. Here, going to be here, that one. Here, going to be here, 1, 2, 82, 3, 4, 5, 85, 6, 86 here, 86 out of there, 85, 86 out of 7, 87, 87, 88 out of, and now 9, 89, 88, 9, 89, 9. Troy, 288, 8. Troy, 8. Bushers. 2 drives of these bushers.
I was trying to get Jay to do
Well, actually, they did.
290. 292 and a half, and 292 and a half here, and a half here, 92, 50, 92 and a half, 92, 50, and 92 and a half, group of 90, 92 and a half, group of 90, 92 and a half, group of 92, 50, and 92 and a half here, who bid, and 92 and a half, group of 2 and a half, 2 and a half, group of 90, 2 and a half here, group of 82 and a half, 82 and a half, 82 and a half, 82 and a half, 82 and a half. What about you, Ryan? 82 and a half, 5, 85, 87 and a half, now 90. Now 90, now 90, now 90, they're going to be 92 and a half, 95, 95, 95, and 95, 95, 95, 95, here's sort of a 290, 250, Runyon, 37. Bigger busher. Some like a big bush. Big busher. Like, oh, me. There. Oh, we're just having fun, Bill. Yeah, I know. And 835. 271, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, Jigabon, 71, 73, and 73, 5, and 75, 75, 75, 73, 75, 73, 75, 7, 77, 75, 77, and 78 dollar, and 77, group of 9, group of 81, 81, 2, group of 82, group of 83, group of 82, 3, group of 84, 83, 4, 83 and 4, group of 84, 5, 85 here, group of 6 dollar, group of 87, group of 87, 87 here, group of 87, 87, 87, 87, 87 here, 87, 87, 87, Troy, 286, 8. Here's some good big black steers. I like this. Delbert Hamilton, yeah, he told me he was bringing a really nice set to town, guys. He raised all these cattle. 60, head on. Has a good one, has a good one, has a good one, has a good one, has a good two, 60, 1, 2, 3, and 3, 4, has a good one, 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 6 quarter, and 66 here, 6, 7, and 7, and 7, 7, 8 here, 8, and how 8, 9, and now 9, group of 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 69, and now 9, 9 here, group of 9, group of 9, group of 9, 69, 70, and 270, and 270, group of 9, group of 71, and 70, 71 here, 71. And 70, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71. You're out, Bryce. 271. And 270, 71. Here, another one. Here, another one. 271. Wilkie, 270. 9X. Muskogee VF Ranch.
285, 85 of here, going to be 85 there, going to be 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 87, 87, 85, 87, 89, 85, 91, 91, 91, 91, 91, 2, and 91, 2, 2, 91, 92, you're at TJ 3, and 93, and 93, 4, and 94, you get 93, 4, and 94, for the you get 94, you get 94, you get 93, you get 94, you get 93, 4, poke, 293, 87, X. Thank you. What you got here, Billy?
Out here west of town.
Kind of been on week, guys, right here west of town. All right, right there, weighing 939, right there, 251, 51, 51, 51, 2, 53, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 60, and 260, and 1, and 1, 2, 3, and 3, 4, 63, 64, and 3, 4, 5, and 5, 600, and 66, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 9, 70, 270, and 970, 9, 70, tub. 269 on 9.
Tell Cindy, all right.
Thank you.
I don't think she fixed those up there.
Yeah, they're fixed. They got them, Cindy. Think so. Kucharowski. Murder that. 275, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 77, and 75, going to be 77, 75, 77, now 9, 279, 281, 281, 281, now 2, 82, 82, 3, 83, 4, 85, 85, 85, 85, 600, 86, 85, 86, 85, 600, 87, 87, 87, 87, 87, 87, 87, now 8, 80 now, 89, 89, and 90, and 90, 90, going to be 90, 90, out of line, 290, 89, 90, 89, yep, Bryce, at 290, and 90, 89, 90 here, so 289, Varner, number 87X. Low grazers here, 320. 322 and a half, and 322 and a half here, long wing, 322 and a half here, 322, 55, and 25, and now 75, going to be 32 and a half, 35, 37 and 337 and 337 and a half, 40, 340, 2 and a half, 342 and a half, and 42 and a half here, 40, 2 and a half, you're going to go light loaded, 342 and a half, and 40, 2 and a half, going to be 40, 2 and a half, going to be 40, 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, Bryce, 340, 65. Tell him how. He's going light loaded. He can't, can he?
There's more of them. Well, they will graze.
Raise the ball, guys, right there. Here, $3. 3, 2 and a half. 3, 2 and a half. Here, 3, 2 and a half. 2 and a half. 5 and 3, 5. 7 of them. Go to 3, 10, 3, 10, 12 of them. Go to 10, 12 of them. Go to 10 and 12 of them. Go to 10 and 12 of them. Go to 12 50 and 12 50 and 10 and 12 of them. Go to 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 3, 10, 12 of them. Here, sold them 3, 10. Runyon 37. Guys giving that for heifers earlier. Thank you, Garrett. Bradley. Gary Gage, yeah. I wonder if this is the light end. This could be the light end. 250. 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 57, 57, 57, 57, 55, 57, 55, 57, 57, 55, 57, 57, 57, 50, 57 and a half, 60, now 60, 260, 260, 260, now 1, Now one. Has a good 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 one. 261, Bryce. 2. And down to 1 to get 2. 1 to get 2. 61, 2. And down to 2, 3. And 3, 4. And has a good one. 4. Jigga 4. 63 now. 4. Here now 4. Now 4. Get 4. Get 4 now. 4. Bryce. 2. 63. 100. Yeah, he ain't going light loaded either. He's going to get them now.
Pretty good, I think. Pretty good.
220. 220, 222 and a half, 225, and 750, and 7 30, and 30, 30, 30, we get 32 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 37 of 37 of 37 of going to be 42 and a half, and 45, and 45, 45, keep together, and 45, 45, 45, you get 45, 45, 45, 45, 47 and a half, 47, 50, and 40, we get 7 about 46, 45, 46, Bryce out, 45, 46 on her, and 45, 46 here, 45, going to be 6, and 45, 46 here, 45, going to be 6. Wilkie, 245. Do it again. 12. 12.
One more.
Thank you, Mr. Gage.
Be 2 drives for
Be
these.
2 drives these cattle, guys. 2 drives here. 275. 275, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, going to be 275, and 75, and 77, 50, and 77 and a half here, half and a half, 80, 80, 2 and a half, 80, 55, 85, 85, 85, 87, going to be 87, going to be 87, 50, 87 and a half here, 87, going to be 290, and 290, and 2 and a half, and 90, going to get 2 and a half, going to be 90, going to get 2 and a half, going to be 90, going to get 2 and a 5, and 95, and 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, now 96, now 96, now 97, 98, 98, 99, 99, and 99, group of 9, 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 group of 299, group of 299, group of 9, tub, 298, 75. 77 Chase on 77.
We're big into them now. Nice guy.
Big pros right there, Castoni right there, 81, and 281, and 281, 80, 81, 1, 2, group 81, 81, 81, 81, 81, and 2, 81, 2, 82, 3, 82, 3, 83, 83, group 82, 83, 83, 82, 3, 4, 84, jigga 4, 83, 84, 5, 85 here, 84 and 5 here, 85 and 5 here, group 84, 85, 85 and 5 here, 85 here, little Tubby, 284, 85. I saw him. Let's go to live pan. He had a sweet set of heifers earlier. $290, $295, $95, $95, $95, $95, $95, $95, 3, and now 3, we get 3, 2 and a half, and 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 5, and 3 and a half, 7 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 and a half, going to be 3, 750, and 3, 7 and a half, and now 10, going to be 10, going to be 10, going to be 10, 12 and a half, going to be 10, and 12 and a half, going to be 10, and 12 and a half, going to be 10, and 12 and a half, going to be 10, 12, 50, 15, and 15, and 15, 50, we get 50, 17 and a half, and 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17, 20, and 20, and now 20, going to be 20, going to be 22 and a half, and 20, we get 2 and a half, gonna be 5, and then 25, and 25, 25, 25, 27 and a half, and 27.50 and a half here, half here, gonna be 27.50, and 27 and a half, top row you're out, 27 and a half here, bit of a half here, gonna be a half here and die, sold them 325, Runyon 37.
Lawn bowling. Sold these heifers earlier.
Lawnmower, lawn bowling,
Condition to burn.
boat cheetah.
Condition.
Bowling cattle right there, 290, 91, 90, 91, 91, 91, 91, 91, 91, 91, 91, 91, 91, 91, 93, and 93, 95, and 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 93, 95, 7, and 97, 97, 97, 9, 99, Addison, 99, 99, 99, 3, 99, 3, now 1, 301, now 2, 302, 3, and now 3, 4, and 304, we get 4, we get 4, we get 4, we're going to be 4, 5, and 305, and 395, 5, we get 5, they together, and 304, 5, we get 5, we get 5, going to be 5, we get 5, Kyle, you're out, 305, 305, y'all together, 305. 305 and 35, we get 5, we get 5, we get 5, we get 5 here, poke 304 on 75. More of the bowling cattle, guys. Here's Lawns. Boat cheetah. Shars on the big end. Is that where he's from? 265. 265. 266. 267. And 7 and 7. Hey, over 9. Going to be 72. 71. And 72. 72. 73. 73. 3. And 73. 72. We get 3. 72. 3. And 72. Going to be 3. We get 3. We get 3. We get 3. We get 3. 72. Going to be 3. We get 3. 72. Going to be 3. Tub. 272. 91. Thank you, Mr. Lawn. Here's a Groover cattle. Mr. Groover here, 285, 85, 85 and 90, 85 and 90, 85, 90, 85, 90, 85, 290, 290, 295, and 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95 here, 95, 95, 95, 3, 3, now 5, going to be 5, going to be 5, going to be 305, and 3 now 5, and 305, 5, 5, 5, now 5, going to be 5, 5, 5, 5, about Tubby, $3.65. Hold red. Kind of feels like you, Turbo.
How about a dozen oysters? Is he food sickness? No, he's sick with a dog.
$1.50. $1.60. $1.50, $1.60. Anybody else? You got a man, Tone. Look, Chronic. $2.50. 252 and a half. You 2.5 here. Half and a half. 5 and 55. Yeah, 55 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 57 and 57 and 60 and 262 and a half. 2 and a 5 and 65, 7 and a half, 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 7 and a half. Going to be 67 and a half. Bryce and 70 and 270, 72 and a half and 70. 2 and a half. Going to be 70. 2 and a half. Going to be 70. 250 and 75 and now 75 here. 75, 750 and 77 and a half here. Now 80 and 283. 80. Going to be 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 80. Bryce 277 and a half on number 100. Nope, 88. 88.
Bell brand.
$3.
2 grand.
305. 35. Yeah, 35. Bit of 5. 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 Now 5. Going to be 305. Now 10. 310. 310. 305. 310. 15. 310. 15. 315. 20. 320. 320. 325. 25. 30. 330. Now 30. Bit of 30. Going to be 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 30. Sold. 325. Tub 65.
Reckon our sorters might be a little sore in the morning.
I'm sure. This one, he's got sore feet anyway.
36 more of the Bell Browns.
Ryan, Oklahoma.
Ryan, Oklahoma, guys. $281. Yeah, $281. $1 here. $1 here. Now 2. 81, 2, 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 289 and 289 and 289 here. 90 and 290. 90. 90. 90 and 291 and 91. 91. 2 and 92. 93. 92. 3 and 93. 92. 3. 4 and 94 and 94. We're going to be half 4 and 94. 94. 94. 94. Troy 293 and a half. 8.
Big heifers. Shade and Foster. Had a bunch of heifers. Yeah, a bunch of them.
Here's Yost. Mason Yost. 275. Yeah, 75. 75. 75. 75. 75. 75. 75. 75. Going to be 275. Going to get 275. Going to be 275 and 75. 75. 77. Now $8 and 70. Going to be 9. Going to be 81. 82. 83. 84. 85. 86. 86 here. 7. 87. 88 here. 89. 89. 88 9 here. 88 9 here. 88. Going to be 9. Poke. 288. 87X.
It's so good though.
250. 255. Yeah, 55. 55. 55. 55. 55. 57. 55. 57. 57. 57. Going to be 60. Going to get 2.5. 5. As it get 5. Now 7.5. 70. 272 and a half. And 75. And 75 here. 75 here. 75. 75. 75. 75. You get 5. And now 5. You get 5. You get 5. You get 5. 75. Now half. 77 and a half. Now 80. 280. 280. Hal. 277 and a half. 90.
Who bought Ricky Jet? Was that? Wasn't Barnes. Troy. Didn't one.
Yep, sure did.
Holy Bros.
Holy. David Holy.
Yep.
Three drafts.
3 drafts of them cattle. 290. 291, 91, 91, 91, 91, 3, 3, 91, 93, 5, and 95, 97, 97, 97, 99, 3, now 3, 1, 2, 3, 3, 4, and 304, and 304, 4, 5, 5, 6, 3, 6, 3, 7, and 7, 7, 7, 8, 9, 10, 10, 11, and 3, 11, 12, 11, 12, 11, 12, 11, 12, and 13, 3, 13, 14, and 14, and 14, 14, 14, 14, 14, 14, 14, Barnard, 313 on 73.
A little bit bigger. 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 6, and 55, 56 outer, and 55, 56 here, 56, 7, 7, 7, 9, 60, it's 60, and 1, and 2, 2, now 3, and 3, 3, and 3, 4, and 3, now 4, 4, 3, now 4, and 3, now 4, 3, now 4, now 4, 3, tub, 263, 95. $250. 252 and a half, 2 and a half, here, half and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to get 2 and a half, going to be 50, going to get 2 and a half, going to be 50, going to get 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, and 52 and a half, and now 5, and 57 and a half, 57 and a half, going to be 62 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to get 2 and a half, 5, 750, and 67 and a half, here was 70, and now 70, going to be 70, Bryce, going to be 270, and 70, but 70 there, going to be 70, going to get 70, going to get 70, 2 and a half, 72 and a half, 72 and a half, Bryce, 270, 88. We're out of the deck. I got a there's kids. There's VV. Them double V cattle. Long wing double V cattle right there. Here, 3, 2 and a half, 3, 2 and a half, 3, 2 and a half here, half here, 2, 302 and a half, 3, 2 and a half here, half here, and a half here, going to be 3, 2 and a half, and 3, 2 and a half here, half here, 290, 292 and a half, 95, 7 and a half, 3. You done? 3, 1, 3, 5, 7. SH 305 37. Here's a Wigington cattle here, 265. As it get 5, as it get 5, as it get 5, as it get 5, as it get 7, as it get 5 now 7 here, 5, going to be 7 here, 5, going to be 67, and 67, 5, 7, 9, and 70, and 70, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, you go on, and 72, 2, now 73, we get 3, 72, 3. Yeah. Hal, 272, 90. Who's buying the first round tonight? We'll make Alan buy. More of these Wigington steers.
What's that?
It's more of the Wigington.
260 point, as a good one, 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 260 point, as a good one, here, first class boys, 61, as a good one, as a good one, as a good one, 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 6, and 55, 56, and 55, 56 here, 5, group of 6 here, Wilkie,
255, 9, 97. No. Little handy weight cattle guys, $3. 35, 35, 305, and now 5 and 10, and now 10, good 10, good 10, good 10, good 10, good 10, good 3, 10, 3, 10, 3, 10, and now 10, good 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 3, 10, poke 305, 73. McMillan. 65. Has a good five. 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 600. Yeah, 66 out of there. 67. 7. Hey, would have been high. Would have been high. But it gets 71. And 72. 71. 2. 73. 73. 74 here. 74 there. 75. 75. 6 here. 75. 6 here. 6. And 75. 76 out. And 75. 76 out. 75. Go to be 6 out. 75. Go to be 6 here. 75. Go to be 6. Poke. 275. 87X. These ought to be pretty nice, guys. Here's 2 drafts of the Crawl steers from Thomas, Edward Crawl. They're always pretty nice. Two 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 77, 750, and 77, 77, 50, and 77 and a half here, now 80, and 282, 84, 86 here, 88 here, 290, 290, 92, 94, 94, 4, and 92, 4, and 92, 4, 6, and 96 here, $8, and 98, 3, and 98, 3, and 98, 3, now 99, 3, now 3. 99 3, 99 3, 99 3. How? 299, 70. Ed Crawl, yep, up there at Thomas. Always raises good cattle. Good man, good, nice man. 265. Has a good five. 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 7. Has a good five. 7. 7. 7 here. 5. Group 7 here. 5. Group 67. Has a good five. 7. 7 8 here. 9. 70. 1 and 72. 72 3 and 74 here. 74. 75. 75. 76 here. 75. 6 7 and 77 8. 77 8. 77 8. 9. Group 80 and now 1 here. 81. 81. 81. 81 here. 1 here. Group 81. 81 here. 81. Tubby 280. 85. Probably need to get yard outs cleaned up, don't we, pretty quick.
Let's get these 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's do 5 drafts.
$2.95. Yeah, 95 here. 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95. Better get 95, 95, 95, 95, 95 is half. And 97 to 95, 97 to 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 3. Now 3. Now 3. Now 1. 301, now 2, now 3, and 304, 4, and now 5, better get 5 to 600, and 3, 6, and 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, here, going to be 3, 7, and 3, 7, and 7, 7, 7, 7, $8, now 8, now 9, 309, 310, 39, 10, 11, 311, and 3, 9, 11, 12, 11, going to be 12, and 13, better get 13, better get 13, better get 13, 14, and now 14, better get 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 14, sold 313, Oklahoma 7. More of these Heifer cattle right there here. 261. As it get on. 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 Two. We get 3. And 3. We get 4. Now 5. As it get on. As it get on. $6. And $66 here. 5. Going to be $66 here. 5. Going to be 6. And 65. 66. As it get 5. $66 here. 6. 7. And 7. And 7. And 7. And 7. And 7 here. Going to be 67. And 6. 7. And 7. And 7. And 7. We get 7. Going to be 7. Going to be 7. We get 7. And 66. 7. And 7. And 7. And 7. And 7 here. Going to be 7. Bid 7 here. $8. Now 8. Tubby, 267.95. Check for a crippled. Just 9. Tubby 9.
Okay, I'm gonna make it a tubby 9.
Move across there, Gary.
Couple drives to these cattle guys. Here's a Castle consignment, John Castle. Angus. One missing the bush. He'll be on there. 2 bushes. 65. As it get 5. 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 600. And 66 got it there. 7 and 7. 8 and 9. 72. 71. And 72. 72. 73. 74. 74. 75. 75. Jigga 5. 74. 5. And 75. And 75 here. 75. 75. 75. 75. 75. 75. 75. 75. 75. 75. 74. 75. Tubby 274. 9. Biggins. Big old ground pounders. 251, 50-51, 50-51, 51, 51, 51, 2, 3, 53, 53, 54, 53, 4, 53, 54, 53, 54, 53, and 4, 50 down, 3, 54, 5, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 6, 55, 6, 7, 57, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, here, 57, $8, 57, 7, 7, 7, 7, 57, 58, now, 8, Wilkie, 257, 97. Antone, after this draft, let's get our yard outs cleaned up, please. After this draft. Rio Vista. The nice stock, yeah. Mr. H. All one raise in the cattle guy's handy, isn't it? Something like that. 291, yeah, 291, hit 91, 91, 91, 2, and 2, 3, we get 93, we get 93, we get 94, we get 95, we get 95, you get 5, and 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, and 94, 5, and 94, 95, we get 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 95, here, poke, 294, number 93. Is that right? 83. Let's get our yard outs. Or is this coming next? Oh, we got more coming. Yeah, one more deal. No, let me get 3 more deals because Mike Treese is chomping at the bit for these double C's. He's not even in here. Ricardo, go tell Mike Treese to get in here. He's out there in the lobby.
Well, these are nice cattle now.
More of them lazy H's. Mr. H. 265, as a good and as a good 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 265, 600, and 67, and 777, hey, 270, and 270, and 70, 70, 71, 71, 72, 71, 2, 73, and 73, 73, 74, 74, 74, half, 74, 74 and a half, and 74 and a half, 75 here, 75 half, 75, 50, 600, and 76, 76, 76 under 76 here, and 75 and a half, 600 and a half, and 76 and a half, 7, and 77, 77 and a half, 77, 50, and 77 and a half here, half here, half here, poke, 277, 83. Mike, here's them double C's from Cashin. And the heifer mates early, guys. He raised them all. Here. 275 and 75. Yeah, 75 and 75, 77 and 75, 77, 75. Going to be 77. 85. Going to be 7 as high and 75, 7 and 9 and 279, 80 and 281. Here, 82, 83, 84, 5, 600, 87, 9, 289 and 289, 90 and 90, 90 here. Going to be 90, 90, 90 here. Poke 289, 83. Here is 44 more. No.
This is really nice stock here.
Yes, sir. We had a good feeder run today, guys. Double C's, other at cash and home raised. 1 iron a cattle. Right there we go. $251, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 2, 3, and 53, 4, and 54, you get 5, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 54, 5, 6, and 55, 56 here, 5, 56 $, and 55, 56 here, 5, 56 7, and 15 house, 7, $8, and 57, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 50, 59, and now 9, and now 9 here, $9, $9 here, $9, $9 here, going to be a Wilkie. 258, 98. Let's get our yard outs. Thank you, double C's. I don't know.
And we're going to take the yard out.
You're welcome.
Can you guys run like 1 or 2 drafts? I have no horsepower.
Sure.
Okay.
Oh my gosh.
Hey, Antonio, let's go your way for this.
Yep.
Please.
Yep. Got their 6 hours in, they're done. Yep. Yep. Jim Ricky's right there. Tricky Ricky. 291. 291, 91, 91, 91, 91, 91, 91, 91, 91, 291, 91, 91, 91, 91, 92, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Poke, 296, 83. Uno más. Bigger Bros. Mr. Ricky. 55, 55, 600, 55, 56, 55, 56, 7, 57, 57, 60, 261, 1, as it on, as it 261, as it on, top, 260 on number 9, 260.
They got horsebackers now.
Hey, look at that.
Yes, sir. Well, Steve Lee, they
Charlie Baldy off Sanders 9. P.O. Jace. Off of
which Schumacher?
P.O. him. I'm not sure, no, but
Schumacher.
yeah. Sell them with the F. $2. 210 and 210 and 210. Go to 210. Go to 210. Go to 10 and 10 20 and 210 20. Go to 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 210. Bit of a 20 and now 20. Go to 20. Go to 20. Ricardo 210. Maybe Ricardo. Don't load out till about 10 o'clock tonight, okay? This one we held.
No, but this is the one that he's been held. It's off of Schumacher. I'm not. And a shot.
And a shot.
Sorry.
$1.50. $1.50, 60, and 50, 60, 160, 150, 60, 160, 150, 60, what did Terry? 150, 9. that's tiered over. That's the one off Tubby, isn't it?
No, this is off of T83.
Oh, this is off T83, a fuzzy baldy. Sell them for Shepherd. $2. 2 10 20 and 20 to get 30 40 and 240 50 250 60 255 55 55 55 55 55 55 55 55 55 55 55 55 55 255 in tone 250. Yes, he is. $1.50. Right here, Lynn. $1.50. $1.55. You have to ask him. $1.55. 55, 60, 5, 70, 5, 80, 180, and 75, going to be 80 here, 75, going to be 180 here, 75, 80, 75, now 80, poke, 175, 89. Who are we selling him for? T83.
Oh, Ricardo's saying this is a cripple off the Tubby 9.
This one?
I don't have a Tubby 9 cripple. The only one that I do have, they called it all good.
Okay, well, Ricardo's saying this is off the Tubby 9.
Did it get it out of the 33 cross alley?
Did you do it out of the 33 cross alley?
Did you get this one out of the 33 cross alley? Yes.
Okay, yes.
Okay, it's a T83.
T83 crippled. Off who?
Off the Shepherd.
Shepherd.
Hebrew, but it's Shepherd.
Okay. PO.
Okay, they're gonna heal it.
I have no idea. Nope. T83.
Bobtail of Varner 95.
Bobtail of Varner 89, 95. Moffett. $1.50. Kind of bad toad. $1.50. $1.55. Yeah, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, 65, and 65, $5 here, 5 here, Terry, 160 on 9. Small black off a Wilkie 10. See for sale, Aaron? Yes, sir. 285 and 285, 281 and 283, 83, 83, 83, 83, 283 and 283, 81, 83, 81, 83, 81, 3, Wilkie, 281, 8. You don't know.
Okay, that's a hard thin on the Varner 87. We pulled a total of 3 head off that deal. He wants to sell them one at a time.
Okay, so the hard thin off the Varner 87.
It's off of Maddox, a hard, thin, black baldy.
I got a bloater and a
Sell them, coy. $2. 25, 85, and 5 here, over 10, group of 2, 10, we get 15, and 23, group of 225, and 225, 30, we get 30, we get 35, group of 235, yeah, 35 here, 5, we get 5, we get 5, we get 5, we get 5, 235 here, 5, we get 5, Terry, 230, 7. Yep. Maddox. Coy talks to him, I guess. Coy talks to him, I guess. Oh.
Hey, there's your bloater.
Bloat. Sell them. $1. 110 and 110, 20 and 20, we get 30, we get 40, we get 50, we get 60, 70, 170, 180, 190, 190, 190, 190, down 2 and 210, we get 210, 20 and 220, 30, we get 230 and 220, 30, going to be 220, we get 30, going to be 20, we get 30 here, Ricardo, 220. You seen George any this week? I seen
Here's
it
your
all.
cripples. No, no one any want bread.
We don't want any bread, do we? We don't want any bread, do we? Bread after? No, not till the end of this. Crippled. $2. 210. 210. 210. And Tone, $2. Maddox.
Troy 7, cripples.
Our yard out crew, they don't miss a meal, do they? Our yard out boys. No, the yard outs. Ricardo and that Leonard. No. 3 or 4 a day. Ricky Jet. Troy 77, Ricky Jet. Crippled. $2. 25 and 25, we get 5, we get 5 and 5 here, 5, we get 5, we get 5 and 5 here, 5, we get 205 and 205 here, 5, we get 5, we get 5, Terry, $2, 9. Yeah. He's sitting over there behind Ricardo. Yep. Thank you, Ricky.
Charlotte and a blue roan off of Varner 81.
Nope. They'll be for Varner 81, yep. Shower and a blue, poke. 250. 255, 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, and 260 here, 5, go to 260, 5, go to 265, and 265, and 5 here, 5, Tubby, 260, on 9. Back your way, Antone. You want to finish? I need to go start doing paperwork. You sure? Sure. Blowing me in. How the cattle still out?
Huh? I guess I'll be able to see a little bit. Here's Alan Miller's cattle. Okay, down at Miko, Oklahoma, guys. Here, they're to get 245, 245, they're to get 45, they're to get 5, they're to get 7.5, 50, 252, they're to get 4, they're to get 6, they're to get 8, they're to get 60, they're to get 2, and 2, they're to get 262 internet, 262 internet, 262, they're to get $2, they're to get 2, they're to get 2, 260, 9. 91. George used to partner with him. He did. He probably bought him a limousine bull. That made him big anyway. 240, 240, to get 40, to get 40, and 240, to get 40, to get 240, to get 2, 242 and 4, to get 46, here, 8, to get 850, 252, to get 2, to get 2, to get 2, to get 4, 56, $56, 56, 56 internet chat, 256, 254, 6, out here, 6, here, 254, 6, Troy, 254, Troy, 10. Coop Rider, John. Coop Rider. Red Angus cattle. I'm sure Keith took care of them. Pretty nice stock out of Sweetwater, folks. 335 at 335, better get out 35, 35, 35, 335, better get out 35, 35, 35, 335 at 335, 40 at 340, to get out 35, to get 40, to get 340, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, at 40, to get 40, to get 40, at 40 up here, so 335 internet. 65 on rice. Harlison cattle, Chickasha. Harlison cattle down Chickasha. $350 at $350, to get $50, to get $50 at $350, to get $5, to get $55, to get $5, to get $5, to get $5, to get $355, $60, to get $65 and $5, to get $65, $70 at $370, to get $70, to get $370, to get $70 at $65, $70, to get $70, so $365 Varner. 16X. Madill, Oklahoma, the Bradshaw animals. The Bradshaw animals from Madill, Oklahoma. $275.80 and $275 to give 80 to get a $275.80 to get $275 to give 80 and $275 to give 80 to give 80 to give 80 to give 80 and $85 to get $280 to get $5 to get $90 and $290 to get. You been up here? Did you been? Yeah. 85 Pokey. 285 Pokey, you're at 285. 285 George 280. Jason 7. Well, they're Bradshaw cattle, guys. Look at the white face cattle. Look at the good white face cattle, would you? Wonder what they weigh. They never moved an inch. Did they, Dennis? I moved a little bit. Oh, Here we go. Nice cattle here, guys. Here, they're looking at 270 and 270. They're looking 2 and 274. They're looking 45. They're looking 56. Here, 77, 78, 9, 80 and 81, 81, 281, 281 and 281. They're looking 100. They're looking 12. They're looking 283 and 283. 4. They're looking 4. They're looking 4. 4. 83, 84 here. Bars 283, 83x. Be the Brooks cattle, be couple of rice of them. Couple of rice, Mr. Brooks. Low Kiba, Oklahoma, folks. Low Kiba. Nice little lightweight steers. Nice little lightweight steers. They're to get 285, 90, and 285, they're to get 90, they're to get 85, 7.5, 85, 87.5, 285, 90, and 292, they're to get 94, they're to get 96, here, 98, here, 3, and 32, they're to get 3, 4, they're to get 3, 6, here, 8, and 8, 308, 308, 10, 3, 10, 12, and 12, 14, they're to get 16, they're to get 16, 18, they're to get 3, 18, they're to get 3, 16, 18, and 16, 18, 3, 16, 18, 18, 18, 18, 18, Varner, 3, 16, number 73. 20 more of the Brooks cattle. Low Kiba. They're pretty good stock. They're pretty good stock, I think, boys. Mark Brooks, Low Kiba, Oklahoma. 260 and 1. They're to get 1, they're to get 1, 2, they're to get 3, they're to get 4, they're to get 5, they're to get 6, they're to get 7, they're to get 8, they're to get 9, they're to get 70, and 1, they're to get 2, and 3, they're to get 4, they're to get 5, they're to get 76, and 7, 8, they're to get 9, they're to get 80, and 1, they're to get 82, 83, they're to get 82, 83, 82, 83, 82, 83, 82, 83, top 282, 9. Where you been all week, George? Where you been all week? Let's go to Dover, Oklahoma. This don't Duval, Lamerick cattle at the Duval. Lebanon here, 275, 275, they're going to 5, they're going to 5, they're going to 600, 275, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, and 81, they're going to 82, 83, they're going to 84, they're going to 5, 86, they're going to 7, they're going to 87, 88, 88, 9, 89, 90, they're going to 291, they're going to 92, and 93, they're going to 93, 4, 94, 5, and 95, 600, they're going to 7, they're going to 8, they're going to 99, they're going to 99, and 298, 9, 298, 9, 298, 9. Here, Varner, 298, 83X. Mile, Dennis. Another set of good feeder steers again, guys. They just keep coming. Same deal? Out of Duval, is that right? Duval, Oklahoma, guys. Good old big steers right there now. They're to get 250 and 1. They're to get 251. They're to get 102. They're to get 1, 2. They're to get 51, 2, 51, 52, 253. They're to get 3. They're to get 3. They're to get 4. They're to get 5 and 6. They're to get 56 here, 55, 56. 255, 56, 55. They're to get 6. And 6. They're to get 7. They're to get 57, 8 and 58. They're to get 800. They're to get 8. They're to get 58. They're to get 9 and 9. They're to get 59, 60 and 260. They're to get 60, they're going to 60, they're going to 60, and 60 here, that'd be 259, put them on number 9. Burnett cattle.
Okay.
Burnett. Come on, Bob. BB, we had heifers out like that earlier. Burton-Net cattle. Burton-Net cattle in arena. 260 and 1. There to get that 1. There to get that 1. At 260, 1, 2. There to 1, 2. There to get 2. There to get 2. There to get 2. Here 2. Here 2. 3. There to get 3. 4. There to get 5. At 66. Here there to get 7. There to get 8. There to get 8 and 9. There to get 70. At 271. There to get 71. 270. $1. At 270. $1. There to get a $1. There to get a 1 to 270. Put up a 9. Thank the Burton-Nets. Let's go to the Humphreys. What? Yes, those last ones. This is Humphrey cattle here. Justin. Here's Justin Steers right here now. They're going to 265. At 265, they're going to 7.5. They're going to 7.5. 72, 72. They're going to 4. At 76, 76, 8, 78, 82, 82, 82, 80. At 80, they're going to give 80. They're going to give 80 here. 80, they're going to give 82, 82, 83. They're going to give 83, 4, 84, 85, 85, 86. They're going to 7. They're going to give 87, 87, 87, 87, 87. They're going to get 7. They're going to get 7 at the barn. 286, number 83X. This cattle come out of Roosevelt, CRDLLC. Who's that, George? CRDLLC from Roosevelt. Come out of Roosevelt. Don't guess I know them. All right, good cattle, good waist right here. They're going to 265. At 265, they're going to 5. They're going to 7.5. They're going to 7.5. They're going to 70. They're going to 72. They're going to 2, 3. At 73, they're going to 73, 4. They're going to 4, 5. They're going to 5, 6. At 77, they're going to 78. They're going to 8 here, 9. They're going to 80. They're going to 81. They're going to $81, 2. You get 1, 81, 2, 82, 83, 83, 4, 84, 85, 85, 86, 86, 85, 86, 85, 86, 85, 6, 7, 87. 8, 88, 9, they're going 90, they're going 90, they're going 90, at 290, they're going 90, they're going 90, they're going 90, barn, 289, 83X. Mako, Davis cattle, Gary Davis cattle down there, Mako. Gary Davis cattle here now, 275. At 275, they're going to 5, they're going to 5, they're going to 600. At 275, 76, 7, they're going to 8, they're going to 8, 9, they're going to 80, they're going to 1, they're going to 82, 83, they're going to 4, they're going to 5, they're going to 600, they're going to 6, 85, 86, 87, 87, 88, 89, 90. At 291, 2, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 98, 98, 98, and 98 VAR, 297, number 83X. Boy, the Davis cattle. Good big black steers here now. They're going to get 251. At 250 now 1. At 250, they're going to get 1 mile, but a 1 here. They're going to get 1. They're going to get 1. They're going to get 251, 2, 3, and 4. They're 5. They're going to get 6 out here. 7. They're going to get 8. They're going to get 59. At 60, they're 1. They're going to get 2. They're going to get 2, 3. They're going to get 4 and 4. They're going to get 63, 64, 5. At 65, 6, 6, 8. They're going to get 7. They're going to get 7. At 67, they're going to get 7. They're going to get 7, 8. At 68, they're going to get 800. They're going to get 8. 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 267, number 78. Cottoner cattle from Pocasset. Cottoner cattle, Pocasset. Off the wheat field down to George right there. Down to George here now. They're taking 270. At 270, they're taking that 1. At 271, they're taking 1. They're taking that 1. They're taking that 1, 2, 73, 74, 75, 76, 7. At 77, they're taking 77, 78, they're taking 800, they're taking 89. At 80, they're taking 80, they're taking 80, we're taking 80. At 280, 280, 280, 280, 280, 280 bar, 279, 83X. Spiller cattle. 7 more of them spillers. 7 more of the spillers. I added to get 255, 255, 255, 255, what they weighed. 255, 255, 600, 600, 55, 5600 here, 6, 55. You cover for her, don't you? 255, 6, 255, 6, 256 here, Troy, 255, put them on 10. Rogers cattle from Muskogee. Weaned a long time, guys. 75, 80 days weaned. 2 Reservoir shots to come out of Muskogee, Oklahoma. I entered to get there, Muskogee. Entered to get 4 1/4, at 425, at get 30, at 425, at get 30, entered to get 25, at get 30, entered to get 30, entered to get 30, at 425, at get 30, I'll do it, 30, at 425, 30. What's wrong here, guys? I'll get 30, at 30, entered to get 30, entered to get 30, entered to get $4. Now 10, 410, 410, 410. George, $4. Oakley. 7 more of them. How many days? 75 days wean people, 75 days wean people. And a good steers they'll be right there now. To get 375, 80, and 375, and to get 80, and 380, and to get 75, and to get 80, and to get 375, 80, and 75, 80, would give 80, but 80, but 80, would give 80, would give 80, would give 80, and 80. Here's yours, 375. Take care. Jason, 5. Penn with the 7th. Penn with the 7th. Bonham, Texas, the Lojo cattle. Lojo. Which one? Both of them or just one? Ah, hold that red. I don't care for him. There's the black one there just about as bad, but all go, guys. They're all going to go. I'm changed my mind. At 350, at 350, at 350, to get 60, to get 60, to get at 350, 360, 350, 360, and 60, to get now, to get $3. Now 10, and 310, to get 10, and 10, 20, that's 20, 30, 330, 40, 340, at 330, 40, to get 40, 50, at 50, to get behind the money here, 50, 60, at 360, to get 60, at 350, 360, to get 60, to get 60 West, 350, put on a number 65. Here's 24 more of them, Lojos. 27 more of them, thin flesh, light steers, grazers. Thin flesh, great weights, great weights, great weights, great weights right here. Wonder what they weighed. Dennis, I entered to get at $3 now. 1 at 301 at 301. To get at 100 to get at 1 to get 301 to get at 301 at 301 2 to get 3 to get 4 to get 4 to get 4 to get 5 at 600 to get at 600 7 8 to get 800 to get 8 to get 800 to get 8 to get 800 9 at 910 to get 10 10 10 10 11 11 12 12 13 to get 14 to get 14 15 and 16 to get 16 17 to get 17 to 317 at 316 17 and 17 to get 17 18 18 to get 19 to get 19 to get 19 to 18 75. A thread yellow, a thread thin yellow. New deal. Maybe. I got any meat on them? That'd be a new deal then. Gotta like them, George. From Woodson, Texas, this will be the Sean Odell cattle. 19 head of those steers there now. 310 and 310, 12 and 310, 12. And I get 12, and I get 12, and I get 14, and I get 14, 16 and 16, 18. And I get 3, 18, and I get 3, 18 and 18. And I get 18, and I get 18. You'll do it here. 18, and I get 3, 18, 16, 18. And I get 18, and I get 18, and I get 20 and 320 and 2, 322 and 322. And I get 2, 2, 2, 2 for the barn. 320. Put up a number 73. Same animals coming, same animals, more of the Odells. Slick, narrow, black. What? What? $34 more of guys. Pretty thin flesh, those Gant. Pretty good way up, George. Pretty good way up, boys, right here now. $3 now, 10 and 310 and 301. There to get $3 now, 1 and $3 now, 1. There to get $1. There to get now 301. There to get 301. There to get 301 now, 2 and 3. There to get 303, 4 and 4, 5. There to get 305. There to get 5. There to get 5. There to get 5. There to get 5 and 305, 304, 5 and 305. There to get 5. There to get 5 or 304. 73. Yard about.
I never see them really hurt anybody.
21 more. Yeah. 21 more. $3 now, 1 and 301 and $3 now, 1. There to get a 301, there to get 2, there to get 301, 2, 301, 302, 301, 302, and 301, 2, 3, there to get 3, 4, 5, and 305, there to get 600, there to get 7, there to get 7, there to get 7, 8, and 9, there to get 3, 9, there to get 3, 10, there to get 10, 10, 10, and 309, 3010, 309, 3010, and 10, so 309, put them on 5, 6, 5, 6, 5 west. That's all them. Let's go to Kingfisher. Be the Burns cattle. I don't even think Keith found them, did he? 240, at 240, you're to get at 2, at 242, you're to get 200, to get at 2, you're to get 2, you're to get 2, you're to get 2, 4, and 44, 46, 48 here, 50, you're to get 2, you're to get 52, at 54, you're to get 54, 5, at 600, you're to get 7, you're to get 8, you're to get 59, you're to get 60, at 61, you're to get 2, you're to get 3, 4, and 5, you're to get 65, you're to get 5, at 66, at 67, you're to get 8, you're to get 8 here, 9, you're to get 70, at 270, you're to get 70, you're to get 71, and 71, or to get a 100, to get a 270. Put them on number 9. House cattle from Hydro. A little light waist right there now. $3 now 10 and 301 and $3 now 1. You get 1, 2, to get 301, 2, 3, to get 4, to get 5 and $6 to get 7, to get 8, to get 8 here, to get $8 to get 8, 9 and 9, 10 and 3, 10, 11, to get 11, 12, now 12 and 3, 11, 3, 12, 3, 11, 3, 12 and 3, 11, 3, 12, to get 12, to get 12, 13 and 14, to get 14, 15, to get 16 and 17, 18, to get 19, to get 20, to get 21 and 22, 23, 24, 25, $26, 325, order 325, order 5-1. Mountain View. Mountain View, George. 335, 7.5, at 335, to get a 7.5, 35, 7.5, 40, and 340, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 2.5, 5, 45, 47.5, and now 50, to get 52.5, 55, to get 55, 7.5, now 60, at 362.5, at 362.5, to get 2.5, 5, and 5, to get 7.5, to get 67.5, and 365, 7.5, and 7.5, to get 7.5 here, Varner, 365, 5-1. Yellow Horizon cattle from Lindsay. Been waiting for a long period of time, they tell me, folks. A long period of time. I entered to get 310 and 310 and 310 to get 12 and 310, 12, 14 to get 14, 16 to get 16 to get 18 to get 18, 20 and 320 to get 318, 20 to get 320 to get 318, 20 and 22 and 24 to get 26, 26, 8, 28, 28, 28 at 328 to get 800 to get 8, so 326, Varner 5-1. Frank's cattle. Matt Franks. Francis, I'm sorry. Be the Francis cattle here, 275, 275, to get 7.5, to get 75, 7 of 80, and 82, to get 82, to get 282, 4, to get 86 here, 88, 90, and 92, 94, 96, 96, 96, Troy at 294, Troy 7. D7. Long Wayne, 2-round shots out of Jones, Oklahoma. I entered to get $3, 2.5, at $3 bill, 2.5, at $3 now, 2.5, to get 3, to get 3, to get 2.5, 302.5, at 302.5 here, 2.5, R, $3 bill, put them on 5-1. Roscombe cattle, El Reno. Roscombe cattle, El Reno. I entered to get 310 at 12.5 at 310, 12.5, 15 to get 15, 20 to get 320 to get 22.5 at 322.5, 322.5 at 320 to get 2.5 to get 2.5 here, 5 at 327.5, 30 at 32.5 to get 32.5 or 335.1. Who's gonna back her up and take her back? God, I wonder how many flies I just ordered.
Okay.
Bunch of them. Not just one. There's a whole litter of them. Yuck. There's the same good black steers, folks. Really good black steers. Really good black series. $3 and $3 now. 2 and 302. You're to get now $2. To get now 3. You're to get 2. You're to get 2. You're to get 2 and 3. You're to get 303. You're to get 303. You're to get 304 and 304. You're to get 303 4 and 303 4. You're to get $4. To get that 4 and 4. You're to get 4 barn 303 51. Roger Wilkerson cattle. A lot of white face cattle, I bet you. 13 of them, good white face cattle. 275 and 275, and again 7.5 and 275, 7.5. What'd you say? 80 and 282 and a half, 5 and again 7.5, 90 and 92 and a half, 95, 97 and a half, 3 and again 2 and a half, 5 and 7.5, 10, 310, 12 and a half, and 310, 12 and a half, and 310, 12 and a half, 310, 12 and a half, and 12 and a half. Sold 310. Varner 5-1. 2 Heifers off. What? McBride cattle. Cattle come down there at Norman. Roy McBride, John. Good boys, right there down there to get that 260 and 260, there to get 2 and 24, there to get that 4, 6, 8, there to get 8, 70, there to get 2, there to get 74, 76, 78, and 78, 76, 78, 78, and 8, there to get 8, there to get sold 276, 179. There's a Withers cattle, guys, out here. Hydro. Hydro. Wonder what they weighed. Hydro. Withers cattle, right there, the Withers. And they're to get 260 and 260. They're to get now 1 and 261. $1 to get now 1 of 5. But 1 to get 1 to get 1, 2, 3. They're to get 4. They're to get 4 and 5. They're to get 65. They're to get 5 and 4, 5. They're to get 65. They're to get 5. They're to get that 264 to bottom of 9. That wolf Norman McBride sold just a while ago. Red. Supernova Ranch, Piedmont, Oklahoma. It's another one of Mike's neighbors. Looks like Mike and Keith must have been together out there taking care of these. $2, 2.5. 202 and a half, 202 and a half, 202 and a half, $2 bill, 2, there to get half, there to get 5, there to get 205, there to get 205, 7.5, now 10, 210, 210, 12, 212, 14, and 14, there to get half, 14, there to get 212, there to get 14, and 16, and 16, 18, 18, there to get 218, there to give 18, 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 internet, 216. Haynes 100. Ricky Earls and Mr. Foster, Kev, his boy right there, Foster. They are good ones, aren't they, George? Right there now, they're again 260 and 261. $1 to get out, 1 of 5, but a 1 to get 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 1. They're to get 261 and 1 here, 1 there, but a 179, 260. Cooper Rapp, Walters, Oklahoma. Two drafts of them, that are Walters. Two drafts of them. Walters, Oklahoma, under to get 280 and 280, there to get that one and 282, 3, 4, 5, 285, 6, 87, 88, there to get 89, there to get 90, there to get 1, there to get 92, 92, 3, 93, 4, and 95, there to get 600, there to get 97, there to get 98, there to get 99, 3, and 3 out of here, 3, there to get 3, there to get 3, there to get 3, and 299, 3, there to get out of bid, and 3, there to get 299, 3 here, there for 299, 5-1. Same animals, yours. Walters, Oklahoma. Walters, Oklahoma. 250 now one, 250 now one, there to get 51, 51, 51, 51, there to get 250, there to get 1, 2, there to get 2, 3, and 53, 54, 5, 6, here 7, there to get 8, there to get 8, 8, 9, and now 60, there to get 61, 61, 61, and 261, 1 there to get 1, there to get 1 there to get 260, number 9. Cross. Bar LH. They come down to Roosevelt again, guys. One's got no tail, one's got horns. They're all going to go. They're all going to go right here now. They're taking 235, at 235, at 235, at 5, at 7, at 40, at 240, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, at 240, at 1, they're to get 40, 1, 2, 3, they're to get 3, they're to get 4, 5, at 46, 7, they're to get 8, they're to get 9, they're to get 50, they're to get 1, and 2, they're to get 2, 3, they're to get 4, they're to get 5, they're to get 6, 7, and 7, they're to get 57, internet chat, 257, at 256, 7, at 256, 7, they're to get 7, they're to get 10 deal, 256, put them on 9. Ah, dang it. 7 of these good lightweight steers here now. They're to get 285, 90, and 285, they're to get 90, and 285, they're to get 90, they're to get 285 here. Move around, George here. 285, at 285. 285, 275, 275, to get 7, to get 275, 77, 275, 7, internet chat, 277, 275, 78, 78, 279, 80, 280, to get 1, to get 281, 281, 281, 81, to get 81, 280, put them on number 9. Where you got that, Tom? Bulls. Bull tie. Got any mail? Two slick-headed Heifers. Piedmont, Oklahoma. Piedmont, Oklahoma here, they're to get $2, and 2, they're to get $2, 2.5, and 202.5, they're to get 2.5, they're to get 202.5, 202.5, and 2.5, they're to get 202.5 here, Varner, $2. 18X. I miss Trevor. George. I miss Trevor Jones. Bulls. Bulls here, to get $2, 2.5, and 202.5, to get 2.5, to get 202.5, and 202.5, 5, to get 7.5, 10, and 12.5, 15, to get 70.5, to get 20, and 222.5, to get 5, and 27.5, to get 230, and 232.5, 5, and 237.5, and 237.5, internet shot, 237.5, and 230.40, now 40, now 42.5, internet, 242.5, and 242.5, 242.5. 5, 245, 7.5 internet, 247.5, 247.5. VAR 245, 18X. Calumet Bulls. Calumet Bulls here now to get $3, 2.5, and 3 little bills, 2.5, to get 2.5, and 305, 7.5, to get 10, and 310, 12.5, to get 310 now, 12.5, and 310, to get 12.5, to get 12.5, and 12.5 here, sold 310, put on Varner number. 59. Surreal, Sparkman cattle. More black bulls right there now. 235, 7.5, 235, to get 7.5, to get 7.5 down here, 7.5, 35, 7 40, 242.5, to get 2 to 5, to get 47.5, to get 7.5, 247.5, and 245, 47.5, to get 245, 18X. Huh? You bought the best set of heifers here this morning. I can't remember his name. Brown. Brown. That's who it was. Justin Rogers, cat out of Muskogee, Oklahoma. Muskogee 350 at 350 to get 5 to get 355 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 at 350 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 at 350 to get pretty good bull K's here 350 at 350 to get 50 to get quarter 325 325 7.5 327.5 now 30 332.5 George 335 337.5 40 342.5 342.5 340 would get 2.5 here 2.5 VAR 340, 1X. There's a cripple one on there, I think. Will be 3 bulls, 1 steer, 1's a little lame. Is that right? Oh, gonna go right there. $2 at $2 now. 2 at $2 now. 2.5. To get 2.5. To get 2.5. To get 2.5. 2.5 at 202.5. 5 to get 7.5. To get 7.5. 10 at 210. 12.5. To get 12.5. 210. 12.5 at 12.5 here. Terry 210. 9. Whoop. 11. Terry 11. Caleb Dunn, cattle right here. Then flash drivers here. I had to get a 2 1/4, 225. To get a 225. To get they're not guaranteed for nothing. 225, 225, 225, 220. That's what I get for saying that, I guess. I ain't gonna guarantee them. 225. 225, 225, 225, to get that 25, 25, 25, $2. I do 2.5, 5, 7.5, 2, 7.5, sir. 2, 7.5 a pie. About 10, 12.5, 15, 17.5. You're out, Antone. 217.5. Terry, 215, 9. Shine. to get 235, 235, to get 35, 35, 35, 7.5, 35, 7.5, 35, 7.5, 235, to get 7.5, to get 7.5, sold 235, Varner number 89. Five deals. Let me get this next little draft. It's 2 or 3 drafts. Let me get these over here and then we'll get that. What much shine do with that calf? Leroy gone? When did he go? How much is on? 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80, 85, 90, 95, $1, 5, 10, 115, 110, 50, Terry, 110. 1. There's a JX holdover. Dollar bill 2.5 and 109, 2.5, 105 and 105, 10, 110, 15, now 20, 125, to get 30, at 5, 45, 50, at 50, to get 45, 50, to get Terry, 145, put on 1. 9, 1. I think so. Cheaping them ones up. How much is on? 150, 5, 60, 160, 70, 180, 190, $2, $2.10, 210, 20, 230, 240, 250, 260, 260. Sold 250 Ricardo. $235, to get 235, to get 40, to get 40, to get 5, to get 45, 50, at 250, to get 50, to get 50, to get 245 now, 50, at 50, to get sold 245. Varner put on number 7. That must be gonna have a midnight snack out there. Steer boat. Steer. What about him, George? $2.10, $2.10, and $2.10. They get 10 to buy them, they get 10, they get 10, they get 10 to 15, and 15, 20, they get 225, they get 30, and 230, they get 5, they get 5, they get 5, 35, 35, 35, and 235 here, Terry, 237. Dale, Alan Miller. Alan Miller. I'm mad that's one you left down there, Ronnie. $1.50, $1.60, $1.70, $1.80, $1.90, $2 here, 10, 210, 20, 220, 30, 40, to get 240, 230, 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40 of our 230, 89. Go this way. Thin yellow off Sebby. $1.50, $1.50, $1.60, dirty get 70, dirty get 80, dirty get 90, dirty get 2, dirty get 10, dirty get 20, dirty get 30, dirty get 230, 220, 30, dirty get 30, dirty get 230, Ricardo, 220. For the original owner. Got little alligators hanging on his tail. I don't know where he's from. Our Mississippi cattle day was a lot better than that. Varner 73. Thank you. 250, 601. No, I don't know. I thought that's what you said. I don't care. You don't care. I don't care. Did you sort anything this week? Thousands of them. Heifers. Number 7.
Did you get the price?
Who was in that? 3 months pregnant. $2. PO. What's this? HAL 81X Double C Farms. You want them? What are you gonna do? $2.10, $2.10, $2.20, $2.30, $2.30, $40, $2.50, $2.60, $2.60, $2.60. Ricardo, $2.50, $5. You got 2 dead ones?
Hey, okay, hold on a second, 'cause Sarah called me earlier about a double super.
Hold on, you might not get that one. Is it a PO? Go take it home. Sorry. Looks like it.
Okay, and that one's at Oklahoma 1X and Caleb Dunn.
Sell it with an F. 8 months. 8 months. $2 a pound. 205, 10, 15, 20, 5, 30, 235, 40, 245, 245, 240. What do you say is yours? 240. Well, how long are we going to have to talk about this? Yeah. Yeah. What'd you say to do?
Trevor, was it Ricardo?
No, Ricardo 5. Hello? Clay who? Was it yours? Cow or calf both, ain't?
Okay, they said this is the 2 brindles, but they pulled something else off, so I have to ask them.
I'm gonna have one more coming.
Okay. Yeah.
We have been all day. Steers? What do you get? What do you get, George? 282 and a half, 282 and a 5, and I get 285, and I get a 90, and I get 90, and I get 90, and I get 285, 90, and 295, and I get 95, 3, and 3, and I get 3, and I get 3, and I get 3, George, 295. Jason 7.
Jason 7.
Did you see the futures, George? I see. Who's it? Crossbar, bad back. How much that, Tom? 140, 50, 160. You didn't have it long. 160, 70, 80, 90, 2, 10, 20. Terry, 210, 9.
Carry 9.
Two stairs, kind of narrower stairs off that deal of cattle. 250, 250, 250, to get 50, to get 50, 250 brass, sugar 50, to get 50, to get 50, 250, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 35, 235, 540, 240, 240 Bryce, Chucky 40, 235, 40, 235, 45, 245, 50, 250 Bryce, Chucky 50, and 250, to get 45 now, 50, to get 50 of our 245, 19, 89. Ricky Earls. 150, 160, 150, 60, dirty get, I'll take it, dirty get, I'll take it, I'll take it, 150, 160, 160, 70, 170, where are you? 170, 170, Terry, 160, 9. That's your old buddy, Antonio. Antonio. Antonio, that's your old buddy up there. Reckon we need to call Ricky Earls on this. He do it? Do you know it? He did it. That went okay. No, they wasn't. No, they wasn't. He caught the picking thing. Steers. Steers right there. 2 1/4. 225. To get out 30. To get out 30. To get 5. To get 35. To get 40. To get 240. To get 40. 240. 240, Anton. 240. 235. 40. To get Varn. 235. 8. 89. A little quicker, George. Who's riding her? Stale. She sound? 250. 258. I get that 5. 255. I get that 55. I get 5. I get 5. I get that down here. 255. Do you get it? 60. 265. 70. 270. 270. 265. 70. So 265. Jason 6, penalty 7. Nah. That'll work. And there might be a little wild. $3, 2.5, at $3 bill, 2.5, at 2.5, and I get 2.5, and I get 2.5, and I get 302. It's George out. 302.5, or $3. 5-1. You been washing horses? Does he wash anything at home? He does?
Yeah.
What do you say?
It's just not myself.
Got an old scar face. What do you get for him? 250. That's you, 240. Jason 9. Pim 7. Damn, you get about load after load after load of them today. $2. $2 bill, 2. 202 and a half. 202 and a half. You know, some more of this, George? 5. 7 and a half. 10. 12 and a half. 212 and a half. Terry, you'll do it? So 210 water. 8. $30, 40, $30, 40, $30, 40, 50, $50, $50, $50. Sold, $40, cherry 9. I don't think it's bad. You never know.
Don't be like that guy out of the city yesterday. What I hear?
What happened?
What was his name? David Law. Longhorn cow.
She getting? Ripped his testicles? I hope he was old as I am. That way it won't bother him. There's been a time or two that I would have hated for it to happen, but now no big deal. What do you give, George? What do you give, Anton? $1. 2.5. 105. 105. 105. 105. Yacht. 105. 7.5. 10. 12.5. 15. 17.5. 20. 22.5. 5. 27.5. 30. 32.5. 5. 37.5. 40. 140. Ricardo, you know some? So 137.5. Put them on. Varner 100. She not guaranteed for nothing, guys. $1.50. $1.60. $1.60. $1.60. 70. 80. 90. $2. 10. 20. 30. 40. 230. 40. So 230. Ricardo. 5. Yeah. Hope you get along better with her than we did that white cow. Antonio says he'll make it all back. You gonna make it? You gonna make it all back, Anto? You gonna make it all back? Nothing. What do you give? 150, 160, 160, 160, 160, 70, 180, 190, 190, George. 2, 210, 220, 230, 240, 250, 250, 250. So 240. Varner. 3. What are you gonna tell Hadley? Start it, guys. Three what? $3. I'll punch that 311. $3. Now 2.5. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 5, 40, 340, 340. George, 335. Oakley. See, steer above. How much, George? 260, 70, and 270, 80, and 280, it'll give 80 out again, 80, it'll get 280, 270, give 80, and 90, and 293, 310, 310, 20, 320, it'll get 20 bar, 310, 59. How much, George? Huh? 350, 60. 350, 60, 70, 80, 90, 4. George, 390. Hadley and Penham with Oakleys. $130. Now 5. Now 40. 5. 50. 5. Antone, $1.50. 9. Yeah. All right. See you next week. Maybe.